It's out of my hand, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hands. You can never take away the power of my It's out of my hands, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hands. You can never take away the power of my
Okay, I'm gonna be super honest with you guys. You guys are gonna be super disappointed because I don't know how this has gotten to be so exciting when there is just so nothing to talk about for any of this. Now, I'm muting all donuts
Unlucky.
because you guys are, you guys suck at timing. Now, normally when I bring you guys drama, okay, I have a reputation for bringing you guys top tier, unparalleled interpersonal drama, okay? We got crazy girls, we got drug heists, we've got people talking shit, we got people sending dick pics around, we got all sorts of crazy stuff. Hold on, how do I fucking mute this shit? There it is, okay. But this time, this is just like weird, dumb interpersonal stuff. That's just not gonna be very exciting. But, fuck it, dude. If we want to tear down into our personal lives, we can do this. I'm reading a lot, and there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about, but I'm just gonna like go through the video, and we'll just like go like line by line, I guess. Link me the Bob VOD. Let's see it. Link it up. Big Boss Bose dropped a big drama stream. Okay, listen. I know that other people have streamed and said things, okay? I don't know how much of everything we're getting into. This is still like a 3-hour stream. Let me reiterate a couple points. So, number one, the only reason why, okay, if you think back to every drama stream I've done, typically the only reason I usually go public with something is because somebody's fucking with me, okay? And they won't stop. Usually that's like, and then at some point it gets to the point to where if I don't go public, I'm doing you a favor. And if you're fucking with me, I don't play that game, all right? If you're gonna fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you, okay? That's how, that's typically how I roll with things. So with the Bob7 stuff, I don't know how many people he's talked about or talked to behind the scenes relating to my shit. So I was like, okay, well, fuck it. Like, this shit is not stopping. This shit is crazy. And now he's like running and talking to other people about like whatever conspiratorial shit he's been up. So I have to go public just so that like if somebody has heard of it, at least they know that there's like a second side of the story. That was my motivation for going public. But yeah, I guess if we want to like bring out like every single interpersonal thing, I don't think this is going to be that exciting, but we can try it. I'm going to leave it up to my sub vote. Should I go through the document itself or should we watch his video? You guys can be the deciders here. S vote. What should we do? Go through document or watch his video? Ooh, the sub-weighted vote. Watching the video is coming out on top. I wonder what a normal vote would turn over. Let's try this one next. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people were telling me that apparently he was really mad. So I kind of want to go over the video if I can. But if you guys really want me to skip the video. Okay, here we go. Then we got this. This smells juicy. Okay, something that I'm really worried about right now, okay, is my reputation is under attack. Because when I bring you drama, it's usually really good drama. I don't think any of this is going to be that good. Now, when I bring you drama, I want you to feel like I got spicy drama for you. But I don't think that this is going to be that good. So I'm really worried about it. He's only a big man of the bot. All right. Okay. Well, you asked for the video. Here comes the video. You said you have nukes. Okay. I'm going to be totally honest with you about the nukes. I don't think, I'm probably not, because it's personal stuff from a long time ago involving him. It feels so bad. Maybe I'll get mad enough when I watch the videos that I'll read through it. But honestly, it has nothing to do with anything. That's even the problem. Like, here is your reaction. I'll tell you what your reaction was to the drama. When you guys hear me read this, what you guys are going to say is like, wow, that's a pretty shitty thing for him to do a long time ago. But it doesn't really have any relevance to any of this. It's like, yeah, it's basically just like a shitty thing he's done. It's like, oh man, it just feels like bad. Nothing that you guys are talking about. I'm not even sure how many people know this. This might be a thing that Bob literally only told Melina. I don't think Bose or anybody else knows anything about any of that. So, but yeah, I know I'm hyping it up a little bit, but we'll see. All right. We're going through the VOD. He's literally doing his very best to destroy it completely right now. Yeah, I know, and it feels so weird because I don't know if like, I don't, typically when somebody presents like a grand conspiracy or when somebody says like this guy's a manipulator or this guy's like modeling himself after he's done that, like 99% of the time that's not true. It's usually like there's some misunderstanding or somebody's kind of being shitty or whatever. It's very rare that there's like the grand conspiracy. But it really feels like, I don't know if like in reading how Bob would talk about me to Melina and all this, I don't know if Bob like fancies himself as like somebody that he like looked up to me and now he's like gonna destroy me to show that he's like risen above because he tried to like live vicarious through me, like talking to like all the girls I talked to. And I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe we'll see what's happening. But I generally, when I leak stuff, oh, here's another thing, okay? Generally, when I talk about stuff, I really don't like to leak other people's shit. Like, I see, like, fucking Casey Tron, I think, and Minx and other people have been like, and correct me if I'm wrong, when I leaked stuff initially, I think I only talked about me, Bob, and then, like, my immediate friends. If any other girl didn't want to be involved, I didn't bring any girl into this. I'm not going to, like, drag somebody's name through the mud or bring somebody into a drama that they don't want to. Because I don't, like, that's just not... I don't want to like bring that on people because a lot of this stuff is like very, very, very stressful for people. A lot of people don't like to be in the limelight or have their whole like life broken down and shit and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Just say Casey. I can't say Casey Tron. Is that not her name anymore? Did you threaten Zentani to leak a video about her talking about her sexual assault, which she really doesn't want public? Well, you know what? There's only one way to know that. We're going to have to get to that part of the story. No skipping ahead. All right, here we go.
Like audio?
Yeah, they could hear us.
Oh, he's got like a orbiter squad and everything. Holy shit, when the moons have moons.
Make sure that I'm actually live. I didn't know if the stream key worked with going through all this.
Oh, he sounds exhausted.
Oh, you're live.
Okay, I guess wait a minute for everybody to come in. I guess I should open up my chat. It's something that I should do.
Thank you for bringing me in.
If you say dumb shit, I'm leaving immediately. Just heads up. Because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of personal shit in here that's going to be really annoying to dig through. But
Should probably go over the twit
The twit longer? Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
How long does it take to get started?
Earlier this month, Destiny made vague allegations against me on stream. Destiny not only spread...
Real quick, so I don't think I made vague allegations, or if I did, I misspoke, I guess. My allegations was that I felt like Bob was going around to a lot of my personal friends and trying to torpedo all of my personal relationships behind the scenes by making pretty absurd allegations about me that were a little bit exaggerated. I gave the example of the stealth recording porn example that he gave that was like wildly misinterpreted or wildly twisted. I think my allegations were fairly concise, and I feel like I gave at least one example of how he would twist something to like kind of backstab me. This feels so... God, this feels so stupid. Do you really care about this? It's like so personal. I wish this was like juicier, but this is so not. But that was the reasons why I made the allegations and everything. But
spread false allegations against me, but did so intentionally in an attempt to cancel me.
I don't care about stop stalling and fucking go over it. Hey, if you don't like the way that I'm covering this, just watch the VOD tomorrow. Pretty easy. This VOD is like 3 hours. If you're doing your own commentary, going to be like 5 hours. Heads up. Oh, well, here. Well, you can come back in 1,024 hours. There you go. Hold on, anything else? Why did you say that on stream then if it's only a personal problem? I literally told you why I said on stream. I said it publicly because I don't know how many people are getting these messages now, how many people think that I'm like this weird manipulating horrible person. So I say things publicly because like, listen, if you're going to try to backstab me privately, well, I'm going to make it all public. Fuck you. And then people can make their own decision on things, all right? All right.
These allegations caused me to lose my job, lose all of my respect in the community, and even harmed personal friendships.
Oh, and then real quick, my goal wasn't to like cancel Bob. I just kind of wanted him to fuck off. I don't care like what else he does for jobs or any other thing. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, I'm very, 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 very rarely am I that vindictive. There's only been like one person that I've ever been that vindictive to, and that was when I tried to hire lawyers to ruin that one girl's life with a defamation lawsuit that I knew wouldn't work. That's the only time I've ever done that. But that was like a long time ago. Not that I wouldn't do that again. Fuck that piece of shit.
Destiny and Bose rounded up friends from Twitch, my friends from Twitch, and even my employer, and told them lies about me. The girls involved already know that they're lies. I'll leave it up to them what they want to say publicly. Destiny wanted me to cancel me, and he did not care about the lack of evidence. I could not make it clear enough how serious this is. He attempted to ruin my life and fuck with the lives of my friends. We're going to go over a 39-page document that includes...
He claims that Bose said that you explicitly wanted to cancel him. Okay, I want to be ultra, ultra, ultra fucking clear on everything, okay? I love all of my friends, okay? And all of them are great people. The only two people's statements that I will defend to the death are my statements, because I know what I've seen and I know what I know, and Melina's statements, because I don't think Melina exaggerates or lies about things, typically. Any other statements that have been made, I have no fucking idea. I don't know if people are exaggerating. I don't know, blah, 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 blah. Now, I'm not like saying that like, oh, don't trust anybody else, but I'm just saying in terms of like, these are the statements that you can like nail me to the wall. Anything Melina says, I'm pretty sure is true. And then like, I'm pretty sure that I know what I know, just as a heads up there, just because I don't know like how many other people are saying how many other things, but yeah, all right.
It's 250 plus screenshots. I guess I'll give it
250.
a minute more.
Just leave the twit longer on the screen.
Okay.
Well, while you're...
Oh, he made a YouTube video that he's gonna watch. Oh shit.
If you guys are interested, it's on my Twitter if you want to. Stressful for me, so there's a reason why I recorded a video. Obviously, this is very stressful, all of it.
Oh, I also want to go on the record and say I said this in the past. Bob7 probably should have just not said anything and just like gone on with his life and then went back to streaming and kind of like memed it up a little bit, and he probably would have been fine. I don't know what he hopes to gain by doing this publicly, but hey, who knows? This is a 3.5 hour video. Maybe there are some surprises in here. Page 7 will shock you. Let's see.
I've lost 7 pounds this week. That's pretty cool. Okay. But okay. Jesus. All right. Do I just, do we have enough people here?
No, I don't know. It's hard to know when the right moment to start this is.
I have notifications off. Thank you for subscribing. I'm not going to really look at chat too much. We're mostly just going to be looking through the video. But, okay. All
And when it's
Give
ready
it
first,
to-
Bob's going to go through.
Yeah, are you guys okay? We're gonna do 1.5. We're gonna do 1.5, and hopefully that's enough.
I
Oh,
think I
shit.
might be too fast, but
A dream
What do you
within a
guys think?
dream.
1.5, 1.25. What are you guys feeling?
it's a lot to take in. I don't
Yeah.
think.
1.25. Okay. Yeah, this is it's a lot to take in. There's a reason why it's 39 pages. It's a reason why it took me so long to put everything together. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be pausing a lot. There's some things I missed in the video that I did make notes on, but okay. I guess here we go.
All right, full screen.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Bob7 response. It has taken a long time to get all this together.
I feel like I'm watching the final performance on the fucking Raj Royale.
plan to clear my name fully from all the dumbass shit that was said.
You got 2 minutes.
By the end of this video, two things that everyone will learn is that one, I'm really dumb, and two, I'm not great at reading. But okay, here we go. We got a nice little table of contents. There is a lot to go over. All right, introduction. For those of you out of the loop, I'm Bob. First, 1.0, please. Okay.
I
Okay.
agree.
Okay. We're going
Just
1.0.
because we've read through this a ton,
Yeah.
doesn't mean that everybody
Okay.
else
No.
doesn't understand it.
Who was attacked in this video, which is the one that Destiny put out, false allegations. In it, Destiny seriously downplays both the extent of his involvement and the amount to which he's grasping at straws to make me out to be some completely despicable person. Destiny has been searching for.
Oh, okay. And then real quick, I think I reiterated this last time, but in case I didn't, I don't think Bob is like some horrible, evil master manipulator. I think that he just has a set of strategies that works for him when talking to people, where he approaches a new girl, throws everybody else under the bus and massively shit talks them, goes back to other people, throws everyone else under the bus and massively shit talks people. I wouldn't say that, like, the feeling for me is that he's walking around behind the scenes like torpedoing my personal life, but I don't think that there's like a grand, like, crazy fucking conspiracy of like, that's the feeling that I get. But like in general, I think that he just has like a strategy of like talking to people that like leads down these kinds of roads. I don't think that he's like a bored person who's like sitting in his fucking room like drawing up these Machiavellian plans to take over like fucking Twitch girls or whatever. I think that he just like found a way to talk to a ton of fucking girls that I talk to and then try to turn everybody against me and then everybody against themselves, because it's like the way that he shit talks people, like very strange. But yeah.
An opportunity to ruin my life for the past 2 months. Destiny not only spread false allegations against me, but did so intentionally in an attempt to cancel me. He claims that this is based on the conversation.
If you guys think I've said something different, then chances are you've only seen 1 or 2 clips, or you've seen like people talking about the video. But like, I'm going to reiterate this. Something that I'm going to say also in regards to this, and then life advice and streamer advice in general, is very, very, very rarely, and I've said this all throughout my streaming life, very rarely is there ever a grand conspiracy relating to anything. More often than not, it's just kids acting like idiots. Almost every time. I laugh so much because of how much I know behind the scenes when you guys on LSF are like, I think that this was planned drama and blah, 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 blah. Like, you're talking to people that can't even go to sleep at the same time every night. You really think these guys are orchestrating drama between each other? Like, none of this shit is ever planned. Like, it's usually just people being selfish and dumb. But, all right, here we go.
Logs that he has access to, but I doubt he's actually looked at the majority of them. There are 16K total messages in the described events, November and December, with Melina, his fiance, and Bose, his very close friend, who he has been having a fling with. As you guys can see, I really am pretty bad at reading. I didn't do all this alone, but yeah, stay tuned. It's gonna get, yeah. And there's also 14,000 additional messages with the months before Melina. I've known her for a long time. If he had looked at a fraction of these, he would have realized that his attacks had no backing. Okay, so I was too naive at the time, and I assumed people were exaggerating Destiny's tendencies until it was too late. And this clip is sort of the thesis statement of everything that's going on here. I don't know if you guys saw this before. This was the day that he was going through the Pokimane and Fed drama. Let's give it a watch.
God damn, dude. I wish I was in my early 20s again. This shit is crazy. No, I don't. We're past this. We've grown past this. But fuck, this is like, she's on like some Death Note level shit, dude. This must have been, she might not be as fucked in the head as I am, but this would be very exciting to gather all the information, to get all of your ducks in a row, to know that you're about to fire off like 3 or 4 massive fucking lies, but you know that you have a few truths bundled with it to give it credibility. Oh,
Ah,
fuck,
credibility
Fed lied so hard in his
and you have
document.
people to corroborate your view behind the scenes with the things that are true, so it's gonna make the false statements seem even more credible. There's so much work going into this. This is like the anti-Fed manifesto. Okay, so he said this. Listen again. Dude, this must have been, she might not be as fucked in the head as I am, but this would be very... Okay, I don't know what, apparently this happens a lot through the doc where he's like listening to these things Destiny said in the past.
I used to be a really fucking horrible person in my early 20s. That is absolutely true. I don't have anything else to say about that. It's just absolutely true. Yeah.
This would be very exciting. What is described in this video is literally what happened. So stay.
That being said, unfortunately, as much fun as these like crazy personal stories are, I don't have fucking time for this shit anymore, okay? I'm fucking working, all right? I don't have time to run these crazy fucking behind the scenes things to behind the scenes drama. But if I did, I promise you, okay? I promise you guys. I'm gonna make a promise to you, my audience, right now, okay? If I ever do some crazy fucking triple crossing shit like what he's about to accuse me of doing, I swear to God it'll be way more exciting than this, okay? I will not make it this boring. People talking to each other over Discord, because god damn how fucking boring is this fucking drama. Imagine me wasting all my time on this shit. Imagine me trying to balance fucking podcast, D&D, stream, my relationship with Melina, fucking emails, my Georgia canvassing project, all of that shit, and then this is the big drama I'm working on in the background? Like, come on, fuck. Give me some goddamn credit, okay? There would be a goddamn fucking... Somebody'd be getting knocked up or pregnant, or there would be some crazy shit going down if I was working on some crazy behind-the-scenes drama, okay? I promise you. It'll be more exciting if that's what I was working on, all right?
I want to turn up the volume a little bit to try myself. Yeah, I got you. Turn the sound up. I'll turn it way up. Okay. With me, there's gonna be a lot here. Next up, I'm gonna go with an audio clip that is my first ever conversation, Destiny. This was during a group call where the lies were being thrown at me. This was the first conversation I ever recorded because I was getting, accused of some really insane shit. So, okay. I have it linked in the thing, but I have it up right here. Let me play it for you guys. And remember, this is Destiny, the person who says, I don't really care about Bob, but I'm just gonna throw it out here. Listen how he spoke to me in private, and by private I mean in a group call with it was Pikachu, Melina, Bose, and they were trying to really go into me and trying to have all these dumbass lies stick.
Random people. Keep in mind that these
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of when this conversation would have been. Oh, I need to listen to it, I guess.
are all random people that like.
Yes,
okay,
no,
listen,
I
okay.
will-
You know that. Hold on, real quick. You know that I'm not your fucking biggest fan. When I say
Oh,
this,
yeah,
I fucking hate you. Okay.
Yes,
All
yes.
of these fucking people stand the fuck out of you, and it actually drives me crazy because these people were all like, these guys were happy today. They figured out that you were like fucking them all over, and I'm like rolling my eyes all the time. Like, he's been doing this for like weeks. But like, Melina defended the fuck out of you. Fucking Erica defended the fuck out of you. Fucking Peach started to defend the fuck out of you with her dumbass like, oh, intentions are all that matter. Okay. And I'm fucking furious. Fucking, all of these people went from hardcore defending the fuck out of you to all of a sudden fucking hating you. So it seems like you must have fucked up
The
really hard.
reason that what the fuck the
Oh, okay. So this was in Georgia. Okay. I went up to the hotel room. So the entire time in Georgia, Melina and Erica had been talking to each other and sorting through like all of this shit. And I'm not the least petty person in the world. I'm not gonna lie. When I found out that everyone else was finally starting to get wise of like Bob7's shit, I felt a little bit of a sigh of relief, okay? Because this guy's been fucking with me hardcore for months, and everybody's still like friends with him. Everybody thinks he's cool. Melina's like, oh, well, like maybe he just does this because he's bored or whatever. And like, yeah, I told him to stop talking about you. And Erica is like, oh, well, I talked to him, and maybe he just exaggerates things. And fucking Pikachu is like, oh, well, he doesn't have bad intentions, blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh, I'm like rolling my eyes hardcore. But now like everybody was finally starting to talk to each other and figure shit out. And I remember this was in Georgia, and I went up to the hotel room or whatever, and I saw that they were talking on the phone, and I was like, oh shit, they're fucking talking to Bob7. And I think Austin was on the call here as well. I don't remember. I don't know if he's not saying that for some reason. I think that's what happened here. I thought Austin was on this call. And then I heard him like defending himself, and he I don't remember what he said before this. And I could totally be misquoting, okay? Don't hold me to this. But I think he was saying something along the lines of like I had turned people against him, or there was some conspiracy. And then my argument against it was like, dude, every single fucking person in this group hated me or thought that I was in the wrong on this, okay? Erica thought that fucking Melina hated her and was horrible to me. Melina thought that Erica was backstabbing me and hated her. And Pikachu thought that I was being too harsh on my intentions, and the Bob was like not the worst person. Like so clearly, if they all hate you now, you must have fucked up really fucking bad, because I've been fucking living with this shit for months and I haven't done anything because I don't have the fucking time to sort through Discord fucking calls, okay? This is drama that I would have dealt with when I was like in fucking high school, okay? This is not exciting shit for you anymore, all right? I'm going to fucking Vancouver and having people fucking stuffing drugs down my throat, okay? That's the fun shit, all right? This is boring as fuck.
reason that everyone hates me is because the allegation of the nude thing, which is purely fictional. Outside of that, I don't think that these people have problems with me. That's even that's Peach's
Okay,
problem
wait.
with me.
But that is clearly not true. Because as soon as Melina and Erica started talking, they both realized that they fucking hated you before any mention of any nude came up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So Bob tries to say this thing where he's like, oh, well, the only reason they don't like me is because of false allegations about fucking nude, blah, blah. It's like, well, hold on. As soon as Melina and Erica started talking, they both realized like how fucking full of shit you were, because you told both of them that each person fucking hated the other person for reasons that you'd invented for both of them. Nobody talked about any fucking nude before they all started to realize your lying ass was fucking feeding everybody horseshit. Like, there was no nude involved here. One thing that I will give Bob7 credit on, and I'm actually even a little bit, I'm a little bit nervous. He is really good at talking around a lot of things. It's one of the things that is frustrated me because Melina gets kind of like a little bit taken by it because he talks around so much. Erica gets a little bit fucking taken by it because he talks around so much. And then a lot of other girls in conversations as well, whose names that I won't bring up because that's what I'm doing, can get like kind of like, he's really good at talking around things. But if you wait long enough for him to do it, eventually he'll fuck up. But you have to be like fucking debate lord, like listening for the fucking logical contradictions or whatever. So one really good example I can think of, I don't know how much he'll play of this call. I'm pretty sure Melina recorded this call because I told her like, hey, you should start recording all of your calls to Bob7 because this motherfucker's gonna edit shit. A really good example of this, oh fuck, let me see if I can remember this, is when he was talking to Austin. Melina and him were talking, and she was like, I don't understand why the fuck Erica hates me. And Bob, for so long, was like, I didn't tell her bad things about you. I didn't say anything bad about you. I don't know why she thought about that. She must have just been making her own observations, blah, 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 blah. And then he would talk and talk and talk. And then, like, 15 minutes later, eventually it would come out where he's like, okay, me and Melina were in a really rough spot. We were in a bad spot. She was venting a lot about Steven. I was getting upset about things because she wouldn't leave Steven, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, I vented to Erica a lot, and I think that's probably why she doesn't like you. And then, like, so I'll call him out on that, like, 5 minutes later. I'm like, hold on. How is it that you simultaneously don't know why Erica hates Melina, but then you admit that for 2 weeks you massively shit-talked Melina to Erica? And then he literally says, I hope Melina has his voice clip. He literally says, well, both can be true. And I'm like, wait, what? He does there's an exact voice log of that. Melina has it recorded. I think Eric has recorded. But like, fuck, I should be playing that because that would be really good to play. I'm not like prepared for this. I just did a 4-hour fucking podcast. But yeah, like he like literally says this. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, come on, this is dumb as fuck. Do you want that recording? If you can find the clip of that, Melina, it'd be pretty funny. But yeah, he's very, very good at just like talking and talking and talking and trying to like talk his way out of things, basically. Yeah.
But that establishes a lot. It makes it very clear that he hates me. That it
I do, yeah.
tilts him that, you know, all these girls stand me. Also
it does tilt me that they continue to take his side while he like throws me under the bus to every other girl. It does, yeah.
establishes that all these girls have a very positive impression of me. And then the third
They did all have a very positive impression of him, yeah.
thing is that, you know, he brings up the nude allegation thing. Keep in mind that that is an allegation that is coming from Bose. I just want to make it clear.
I don't know. I don't have firsthand knowledge of like the nude allegation thing, although I heard a lot of girls in a lot of calls talk about a lot of kind of dumb, weird shit. But I don't actually give a fuck about that. I don't know enough about that. It's not really part of my issue with Bob7. We might go into that a little bit later because I've got like random vlogs and shit. I don't really care that much about that, but that's not really part of my issue with him or him fucking my personal life.
All the girls besides Peach, Bose, and Melina have no problem with me at this point because to be clear, I didn't include Zintani in this. She's mad in general that her name is in it at all. But yeah, I forgot that, yeah. I've shown them even just a fraction of the evidence. There's a lot of lies being told, and I'm going to respect the other girls' privacy because they do not deserve to be in this shit. Okay.
Aww.
Here are 2 screenshots. In retrospect, were pretty obvious warning signs. Again, you guys are going to realize that I'm pretty dumb because Bose is a person that I was really close with. She really, she tried to give me some warnings. So this first one is on the date. This is November 25th. This is the same date as the clip with the Pokey Fed thing, which we'll get to why that's a very important date later.
So unfortunately, I can't play as much of this game because I'm fucking running my event. I'm literally, oh no, wait, on the 25th I wasn't. A lot of this happened during the event. This must have been in an earlier date. I'm sorry. I thought this was referring to another call. Okay.
So I'm Pam Bose. The information that I have on him that he wouldn't want to leak first, whatever he would say about me, he literally has nothing to say about me. This
was the first one. Wait, when did this conversation up here take place? When did this audio recording? Wait, where is Melina at? The first time I ever talked to Bob7 was when we were in Georgia, right? Is that true?
I have the thing, but it's 175 megs.
Yeah, sure. What is the recording date of that? I thought the first time I'd ever talked was in Georgia, right?
January 15th.
No.
Hold
it was like
on.
January
Sorry,
2nd or 3rd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, no.
Oh, wait. Somebody's saying it's at 2:26. Do you want to send me this thing? What?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Okay.
He's talking about the Poke clip. Oh, okay. Because I was going to say his timeline's not right here because I do remember this. Also, as a heads up, my timelines can be very, very, very bad. So if I get something wrong, I'm not trying to hide or lie. You can always like verify shit. He's saying that the Bose log happened when you did the Poke clip. Yeah, okay. Just checking. All right.
He tried to do a character assassination. I have no clue what angle he would take.
So also, and this is also really weird because It's so weird. It's weird that we've come to this because Melina used to talk to me all the time. She's like, "Oh, Bob is really terrified of you like trying to character assassinate him or like fucking him over or whatever." I think he said that in regards to somebody else that I had attacked because they tried to fuck me over. And I'd always said to Melina, I was like, "Why?" I'm like, and we'd even joked about it, like, "Why the fuck would I ever attack Bob7?" Like, I don't give a fuck. This was before I found out that he tried to torpedo my relationship with other people. But even after that, like, why the fuck would I go public? Like, why would I'm gonna drag my fucking relationship and all my personal shit out of the public to shit on Bob7, a guy that streams like twice a month? Like, this is like not. This is below my pay grade, all right? I'm fucking out here fighting Republicans and fucking lefties, okay? I'm trying to get on bigger podcasts, not fuck with, like, the remnants of the 2018 version of the fucking Raj Royale, okay? I don't know why the fuck he's so obsessed with this idea that he thinks I'm going to attack him. I don't know if he always knew in his head. This is conjecture, right? This might be, I'm just spitballing here. I don't know if he knew in his head that at some point this would all, like, come to a head where he knew that there would be some explosive event or something, and that's why he's, like, heading this off. But like, if you can always, I'd say you can ask any other girl, but I mean, if I was a master manipulator, I guess I would have told them all to lie for me. But I'm never talking to Erica or Melina or Pichichu. I don't think she would lie publicly if I told her to. I'm never talking to these people like, this is how I'm going to fuck over Bob in the future. This is the plan. Like, I don't have fucking time for this. Like, Jesus Christ.
I just told you one. He could project what he does to people onto you and say that you basically collect women for attention. IMO, it's enough to discredit you because people will draw more line and try to say they're nothing like you and turn on you.
Okay, let me read this. The information that I have on him that he wouldn't want to leak versus whatever he would say about me, he literally has nothing to say about me. If you try to do character session, I have no just told you he could project what he does to people onto you. Oh, so this is Bo's just...
That just never lands. It's just annoying how social engineering works because people are so dumb. It's also possible he thinks this is boring. I'm confident no girl
this is very fucking boring.
has a bad thing to say about me. The
I'm confident no girl is a bad thing to say about me.
only chance would have been Angela, but she hates Steven. We'll get to who Angela is. He doesn't need proof. He just needs to weave truth and lies to create a story. Yeah, but if he does that, I'll just explain my side. I think you're underestimating how manipulative people can be and how damaging being on the offense can be. I'm confident if he went for that, he would come out looking bad. I'm not a fucking moron. I'm not just gonna cave.
This is like so dramatic to him. This is like, he's literally is like fucking like fighting like some crazy epic fucking battle. What are you sending me, Dan? Oh, you fucked up. Okay.
Bose, 2 days prior to this, you have no idea how Steve is painting you behind closed doors. Can't really control it. Just keep trying to be a good friend within your bounds.
I don't remember when. Oh, this was way back in November. Is that the 11th month?
Here, does this
October, November,
work?
December, September. December? Is it the September? I always fuck up these. I think it's September. Oh wait. Can you tell me exactly the point I'm looking for? Because I don't want to scroll through this whole fucking...
Wait, what am I looking for in this? I can go.
There was a part where I call him out on like some obvious contradiction. And he's like, oh, well, maybe both are true.
All right, hold on, I'll find it.
Hold on, let me see if I can hear this.
First round, I suppose. And it makes me nervous. Now, I'm all like not trusting anybody right now.
I think it's about 2 hours, 26 minutes. Somewhere, that's where you come in.
2 hours and 26 minutes?
That's where you come in.
I don't want to know where I come in. I want to know where we say the one thing. This is...
Motherfucker, this is like 3 hours long. I don't know where they fucking say this one sentence, okay? I'm trying.
Oh my...
Proof that like she wasn't like out there sending screenshots.
Okay, I'm too lazy to go through this. Somebody find it later, okay? All right. So this was back... I've already explained like some of this behind the scenes, but... So at this... no, fuck. I should actually find the exact dates. Can somebody tell me what was the first date that Bob did the Talking to Beautiful Women stream with Erica? Does anybody know? Someone in chat will know the date, or Twitch chat or somebody. Anybody? Where are the lore masters at? You guys are in every fucking LSF thread. Oh yeah, let me just check my calendar. The deleted VOD, not the deleted one. 11:06, January 15th. 11. Okay, I'm seeing more than one person typed 11:06. Damn, so this is like 2 or 3 weeks after. I know that after he had done his first drama stream and then talked to Bose for like 4 hours, and he dropped like a ton of like truth bombs about me to Erica. I know that for a while, I don't know if she hated me and Melina or she just didn't trust me anymore or whatever. Yeah, she was obviously like on Bob's side for a lot of these things, which was very fucking annoying to me, but whatever.
Okay. Jesus fuck. I can't affect the stress that this has put on my own personal health, on the health of my friends and family. I've been barely able to eat or sleep trying to put this together. Same can be said for those that help me. We put hundreds of man hours in figuring everything out and piecing it together in the simplest manner possible. I've never seen my parents so worried about me in my life.
Are you winning, son? Dad, you have no idea right now, okay? This motherfucking piece of shit is talking to me, okay? I was talking to this girl through DMs, and then another girl through DMs, and then there was a third or fourth and fifth girl through DMs, and some of these people in the DMs started talking to each other, and they're leaking a bunch of lies about me, and they broadcast it on twitch.tv, okay? And it's posted on LSF, and I gotta fucking make the response threads, okay? You just don't understand how fucking stressful this is right now. Like, okay.
Lost 7 pounds in the past week. It's been bad. And I'm not kidding that this literally is the simplest manner that we could come up with. There's a lot here. We did it our best.
Hold on. Real quick in chat. I can't respond to like every like sniping comment. Somebody in Twitch chat said, you slandered him to all his friends. Wow, you're so petty. I dealt with this guy slandering me to every fucking girl that I fucking knew for months without saying shit to him, okay? I am nothing if not honest, all right? You can shit on me for being an asshole, for being a piece of shit, for being like edgy, sure, but I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I dealt with this guy fucking with my personal life for multiple months. I don't know enough about people to run around behind the scenes and shit talk each other, okay? Ask anybody else for proof of that, and you can go and figure it out on your own, okay?
Job to try and make this digestible. Destiny wanted to prove that I spill his information. Oh god, this is a good line that I'm fucking up. Give me a sec. I might have to pee at some point. I'm gonna probably talk a lot and then drink a lot of water. Okay. Destiny wanted to prove that I spill his personal information so badly that he tried to cancel me just so that he would be right.
So the only issue that I have in spilling personal information is that he's saying it to people in an attempt to like demean me. He also knows a lot of incredibly personal stories about me, which may or may not leak now, which is a little bit annoying, but it's whatever. But it's just kind of annoying that he's like using those stories to like attack me to other people that I'm talking to that is really fucked up. But yeah.
I was genuinely trying to give friendly advice to Melina to help them resolve their problems in their relationship, and I frequently consulted Bose on these matters. Bose and I talked a lot, and it's true that we did make jokes in reference to Destiny and Melina's relationship. I didn't think much of it, even though Melina expressed how scary Destiny was, and Bose explicitly warned me multiple times what Destiny was doing behind the scenes. It's pretty unnerving how he was able to pose in the well and completely change their opinions of me despite the overwhelming evidence that exists in the contrary. While they are complicit in a scheme, I like to emphasize that Destiny is the one that's been pulling the strings all along. He was constantly pushing for this outcome in the background of calls, and even sometimes made direct contact with people to push the situation forward.
So basically the only like string pulling I did was, I'm not going to rehash a lot of this, but me and Erica had hung out a lot over the course of a month. We got very close. We talked to, I think we saw it. We hang out a lot. We're fun to talk to. She's fun to talk to. She's really cool. She's like become one of my closer friends in the LA area, which is really cool, which I'm really happy about. And then one day I get a call from her with her basically saying like, hey, you've lied to me about like every part of your life. I think you're a really fucked up person. Like, it seems like there's a lot of disgusting stuff that's going on. And like, I don't know how I feel about it. And I'm like, oh, well, fuck. My friendship with you basically just got torpedoed by who, how, what happened? And she's like, well, I talked to Bob7 about you for 4 hours. Like, why the fuck is Bob7, the person that like Melina is confiding in, talking to another girl that I talked to about all of my personal shit, and now she fucking hates me? Like, what the fuck? That's really fucked up to me. That seems like very fucked up. And then Erica is learning a lot of like very personal stories about me from Bob7 that I wouldn't have expected Melina to share with people. But I mean, if she has like one friend she talks to, that friend is Bob7, maybe he'll know. But fuck, that was like very fucking irritating to me. It took me a couple days to so I'm kind of rehashing what I talked about in the last time we did drama. Sorry, Bose. So in the last drama, I basically spent like a couple days where I was like, basically I was reading Erica sending me DMs between her and Bob, reading Melina's DMs between her and Bob, reading DMs that Melina would send me of Bob and Erica, and then her and Bob talking, and then trying to piece together everything to figure out like what the fuck is going on, because either Bob or Bose are trying to fuck me really hard behind the scenes. And then I spent a few days figuring that out, and then eventually I kind of like figured out through a couple of weird events. It's like, oh, okay, Bob7 is fucking insane. This guy's crazy. And I call Erica and I say like, hey, I just want to talk to you for 30 minutes. You really have no reason to believe me, but like, this is what I think about everything. Here you go. And then I kind of lay it all out. And I don't know how much Erica is talking to Bob at this point, because I just don't know. So if she has like this opinion that I'm trying to like turn people against Bob, it probably would have come from that conversation. But hey, I mean, I laid out my full story to Erica. I said, this is why I believe the things I do. You don't have to believe me or not, but like, here's all of the individual pieces of evidence. Here are the messages that I told Melina to send. Here's how Bob7 responded, which makes me think he's lying about this and this. And either you're fucking insane, in which case I'm glad to be gone with you, or Bob7 is fucking insane, in which case it kind of sucks that we're not friends anymore because he like said some crazy shit to you. That was my conversation with Erica. Yeah, you can always ask anybody if you don't believe me, but these are the conversations. Yeah.
The last person almost almost completely convinced by Destiny as Pikachu, but at least she's been approaching it reasonably. We haven't talked too much, and based on the evidence available to her, which includes flubbed interactions on my end while I was being defensive and she was trying to mediate, it makes sense that she would have this impression of me. As for the rest of the girls in the call, some know it's fabricated while others at least weary the story. There's no way I could have figured out how to approach the story on my own. And it's only with the support of my friends and family that I even managed to tell my side of the story. This document was created with the help of a few people who essentially dropped their lives to organize this overwhelming amount of evidence. Special thanks to those who reached out, and sorry to those who I made worry because I didn't reply. I wasn't too sure who I could trust at the time, but your thoughts mean a lot.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's just getting like, what do you call the people that help like the expert witnesses and shit, like document everything and everything?
While condensing all the information, there were three main things that my friends and I focused on. 1, highlight things that Destiny has done so that he can't hand wave it away. 2, clear my name of all the false claims and add context of those that are true. 3, keep as many people out of the situation as possible.
Damn. Highlight things that Destiny's done so they can't hand wave it away. What have I don't think I've, aside from going public, I gave Bob so much leeway. One of the most annoying things about this is that, like, I let him fuck with me so much. And I never told Melina, like, you can't be friends anymore. I never told Bob, like, stop talking to Melina, like, don't do this. Like, I gave him so much leeway. And he still tries to, like, come back and say that I was, like, fucked up. Like, okay, but whatever. Clear my name and all false claims. Yeah, we'll see what these are about. And then keep as many people out of the situation as possible. Okay, yeah, we'll see how that goes, I guess.
Unfortunately, there is one person that needs to be mentioned by name or else everything would not make sense. This is Sintani. She's also Angela. She was referred to before. She didn't want to be involved in any of this, and she was roped into it because I was stupid and I didn't listen to her, which ended up in her receiving a threat from Destiny. I will try to keep her mentions to a minimum, and I would really appreciate it if the public respected her privacy as well as they could. I really can't emphasize that enough. Like, she's already, you know, like, she messaged me. She's not doing well already, just the fact that any of this is public, so, yeah, it's not good. She's, yeah, it's, yeah. I know this is a lot, but bear with me. This is reality. I'm not asking you to accept anything at face value, but please at least entertain the possibility as you read through and process the material. I'm more than willing to provide any additional evidence for contested claims, but I think I've included enough details for initial release. I focused on addressing everything that was stated in the initial Destiny video, as well as evidence that may have been alluded to. Going through the last 2 months of my life openly with others, yeah, I fucked up the sentence, but yeah, you know, there's some things that I feel like I could have changed in my behavior. Of course, when you lose all sense of privacy and you have like a bunch of people looking in, it's like, oh yeah, you could have done this better. Of course. I will use this as a learning experience to improve myself. I haven't been taking...
Destiny, why do you read Melina's DMs? We just read each other's DMs because we have our shit open. Sometimes she gets on Discord if she's curious what I've been talking to people about. Sometimes I just like read her shit because it's funny. But like, yeah, we just read each other's shit.
...taking advice from my friends as serious as I should have. And to put it lightly, this was a wake-up call. I hope that everybody, especially my friends, holds me accountable to make these changes. To make this an easy read, I will paste 1 to 2 important screenshots in the document and provide some additional context.
That's weird. I mean, like, some level of trust is like kind of important. We have like an open relationship. We're like fucking other people. I mean, I don't think it's that weird. I don't really have anything to hide from her. If she wants to like see what I've been talking about with people, like she's free to do that. And then sometimes I think it's just funny things that people send her, so I just read through it. It's not like I'm telling her that like you talk to this guy and I don't like that, or she's like, oh, I don't like it when you talk to that person. Like generally that's not the case. We just like to read each other's shit. It's just interesting. We're just like pretty open with each other.
So there's gonna be folders and there's gonna be some cool stuff within the folders. Okay. I hope a lot of you that are watching this...
It's funny as a weird reason. I think it's funny when people send her like crazy fucking insane fucking messages and shit. A lot of you guys are really fucking pathetic. You send a lot of insane messages on like Discord and fucking Instagram and shit. You can't lie. You can't tell me that some of that shit isn't pretty fucking funny sometimes. And then sometimes Melina reads my messages. I got a lot of crazy messages and shit too. Yeah. I mean, if both of us are like okay with it, I don't know why the fuck I would give a fuck what you guys think about it. Like, what the fuck?
Already familiar with Destiny's video. I'm gonna just we made this document so that if you had no clue what was going on, you could be walked through it and understand. I'm just gonna go through this part quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna read this part. This is in... Yeah, I get it, Sintani. I get it that you don't want to be involved with drama. I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm gonna...
Wait. Why is Caseytron making a statement? Oh, I hope these people are being careful. Oh shit! I don't want to like. Yeah, yikes. I don't know if I want to touch that. She has drama with Bose. Yeah, I don't know anything about that shit, okay? Like I said, I can speak for all of Melina's stuff, and I can speak for all of my stuff, but I can't do anything else about like other people's shit. I have no idea. Okay. It's literally a bunch of nothing shit about Bose, and she accuses you of leaking against their wishes. When I leaked stuff, I didn't name any names. Caseytron, I think, said something publicly, and Minx said something publicly. I don't know why they said shit. I didn't name any other names. I mean, if other people want to jump in, like that's fine. But like I don't think I brought up any names. Did I? I don't think I'm pretty sure all I said was like me, Melina, Bose, Pichichu, and Bob. But that's because I've talked to all these people and we're like, okay, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Destiny. I felt it was completely out of Destiny's place to go public with this information to begin with. The other 4 girls were never made aware that it would be made public on Destiny's stream and had to learn on our live stream fails. Casey Tron is just fucking wrong. I don't know if she's hungry to be involved in the drama or what, but I didn't name drop anybody else. She's either delusional or she's like a really big friend of Bob7 or she's just got her information like totally incorrect. Yeah, I didn't even bring up Zintani in this. I think Casey's cool. I don't have any personal problems with her. I don't know if she's like really hungry to be like in the fucking drama shit or whatever. I'll host her after this if she wants to give her side of the story next, I guess. Yeah, I know that she's been friends with Bob for like 6 years, so maybe she feels the need to stand him. But I didn't bring up anybody else's name and shit. So yeah, but if they want to do that shit, I'm a little bit irked by her being like, Destiny didn't get anybody's approval. I talked to every single person before I did a live stream of this. So Casey trying to see either incorrect, misinformed, or lying. But yeah.
Ban you for right now. I'm sorry. I wish that my life wasn't being threatened. I literally lost my job. I literally, like, everything like has been destroyed. So I'm sorry that I had to include you in the story. I really am, Sintani, okay?
The job thing sucks. I don't know how much Bo has talked about that. We'll get into that a little bit later. But that wasn't really my idea either. But that was somebody else's idea, but they might have had good reason for it. But we'll get to that later.
I'm sorry. Jesus. I'm sorry. I really am. Can that already speak to the fucking gravity of the situation? Like, this isn't high school drama. I know we're gonna go through a lot of dumb shit that went down that was high school drama, but what it turned into was Bose and Destiny lying about me to other people.
I've heard him give so many different variations of so many. I'm sorry. Fuck. Hold on. I need to temper myself because now I'm gonna look like a sociopath. I'm sorry. Let me explain. I might even be a little bit of one. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. But I've heard him give so many different variations of so many stories to so many people that like watching him get like really mad and hyped up. It reminds me of like watching like the lefties pretend to get like really mad about shit. Like, I don't know if he's actually like upset or if this is like part of his performance or what, but this is very funny to me. Sorry.
They went to my friends, they went to my employer, and they got me fired, okay? They fucking went to destroy my life. So yes, I know that we're gonna go through a lot of dumb drama shit, but they took it to a level that this had no business going to, okay? And then you have people like Zintani who's having a panic attack in the chat, okay? Okay, this is a quick...
We really did consider for a while how we could try and do this without...
Yes.
But
yes.
I really think the best thing would have just been for him to say nothing and go back to streaming, but okay. Like, the job thing definitely sucks for sure. We'll get into that. But, I mean, aside from that, it's not like he didn't get, like, departnered. He didn't get, like, sponsors dropped. He didn't get, like, deplatformed from Twitch or any, like, I don't know. It's like, I think he was just fine. But I don't think anybody would have cared that much. But, all right. Yeah, and then he bans Zintani out of his chat. I thought, yeah. All right, well, here we go. Man, dude, I don't know why you would pick this type of fight. This is so bad. Fuck. Well, good luck. Fuck.
Fortunately.
Yes, there's other girls that were involved in this that were literally like pressured and lied to me, okay? Like lied about to me, and I did my best. Like, there's many girls that are involved in this that I tried my best to keep out of it. Okay, quick summary. This is from an LSF, so this goes to the public perception of the Destiny thing. Bob7 has basically manipulated 10 plus girls, into hating each other, getting close to him, with nude/super personal details shared between different people to create drama/hate. He tried to get Bose and Melina to hate each other, and possibly manipulate Melina to lead Destiny or something. If you check his VODs, Bob7 basically had a hand in talking to all of Destiny Orbit girls. He bamboozled them into thinking Destiny is fucking crazy. Apparently, something was exposed that could potentially ruin Bob's life, so it'll be interesting if he tries to make a response. By the way, that's a fucking empty threat, okay? Destiny knows that he doesn't have claims here. He tried to scare me into not responding.
I guess it does sound like I tried to scare him. I really just, it's in his best interest not to, but Bob7 is manipulated 10 plus girls into hating each other. Manipulated is a strong word, but like, I mean, he kind of did, yeah. Getting close to him with nude/super personal details shared between different people to create drama/hate. Yeah, that's pretty true. He tried to get Bose and Melina to hate each other and possibly manipulate Melina to leave Destiny or something. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if you check his bio, Bob7 basically had a hand in talking to a lot of Destiny's orbits of girls. Yeah, he bamboozled them to think Destiny's super fucking crazy. Yeah. Apparently something was exposed to potentially ruin Bob's life. I don't know if that's true. Honestly, I don't think there's any ruining life shit. It's just really like shitty like personal stuff from a long time ago.
Froze, yes, I understand. This is a video. I'm not on camera. Watch the video first before you continue, I guess, here. But we'll just go through some of them. There was character behavior attacks on me. That I'm loose-lipped, meddling, fuckboy piece of shit, manipulative. Destiny's quickly mentioned claims. That I misrepresented Destiny Melina's nudes issue. That I'm leaking nudes, existence of at least one nuke. That was pretty interesting. Destiny's major pieces of evidence includes the first Bose stream, the second Bose stream plus VOD deletion, the New York story that Bose told live on stream, and a reference to a 10-girl call that Preachachu corroborated. I can't say that word. Jesus. All right, first off.
I will say, in case things get like absolutely by the numbers, 10-girl call is an exaggeration. I don't think Discord supports 10 people. I will say it was more than 6, but not 10. Okay, so So be careful here, okay?
I'm gonna
That might have been an estimation, all right? I don't remember exactly how many were in the call. I was just in a hotel room. I'm not looking at the phone, okay? So let's be very clear here, all right?
lead with something that he mentioned
Oh, maybe group DMs do support 10 people. I think it was like 7 or 8, but like, yeah.
3 times throughout the video. He really made a very, very big point of this, okay? Breaking down this point does not refute the full narrative, but given that it's one of the most compelling pieces of evidence and it's easily disprovable, I hope to update your beliefs showing you that it's more likely than you initially thought, that Destiny either deluded himself with shoddy evidence and or is deliberately making up lies to strengthen his case. I guess we could just watch to hear this timestamp.
When it was, and it was actually Bob7 deleting the VOD the next morning without telling Melina that made me realize like Bob7 is one that's going fucking crazy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because Melina talked to him this night. It's hard to remember this entire story, but like, I remember Melina talking to him that night. I remember specifically asking, like, oh, what'd you do? And he was like, oh, you know, just drank. And he didn't mention, like, anything about the stream. And then the next morning, he deleted the VOD. I was like, oh, that's pretty fucking weird.
All right,
I remember this.
That's when he knew. That's when he knew that, man, Bob or Bose is crazy. Must be Bob. Okay. He hypes this up 2 to 3 times, at different points. Here's all the time links for all of them. And he keeps emphasizing, like, it was a linchpin. Like, once he did it, everything else 100% followed in line. He made a very big point of this. This is the day that he is talking about. I messaged Melina while I was drunk.
Did a drunk stream
before going
on accident with Bose.
to bed.
Wait, isn't this the first stream? No way. I was reading these DMs as they happened. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to dig through fucking, dates. I'm gonna go live again. I wonder if the stream was the earlier night. Because he did mention the drunk stream, but it wasn't until the next day afterwards. Bo said that he might have edited the logs. Nah, no chance. That's the morning. Oh, okay. Wait. Melina, can you give me the logs of you asking him that night? Can you show me those? Because that's where he doesn't acknowledge any of it. Yeah, send me those real quick. It is incredibly fucking rare that anybody edits logs. Chances are if you see logs, the worst they're going to do is crop them, but people aren't going to go through and like edit everything. Like that's pretty crazy usually. He has those in his things. Oh, does he have the other logs in his thing? Oh, okay.
Didn't ask directly about what,
Well, okay, yeah, we'll just wait for this.
did I do a stream with Bose? And then I woke up, and the next morning, she asked, and I just told her, I did a drunk stream with Bose. We're going to dive even harder into this being so fucking stupid later, but again, bear with me. There's a lot here. I'm pretty lucky that this is the central piece of evidence in the story, and there's a very easy way to disprove it. With most of the other claims, I have to either prove a negative or provide enough context so that I can explain the nature of my interaction.
There is an edited message next to edited message. No, if you want, because Discord uses HTML basically to render all the pages. I don't remember the hotkey, but there's a hotkey that you can do to open up the CSS on the side. And if you want, you can actually go through and edit messages there, and it'll show up as being like authentic on the program. And then you can take screenshots and even videos of that message, and it'll look very real. Yeah, it's F11 to open up the developer mode. If you wanted to edit DMs, you could technically do it, but I don't think people would edit DMs like that usually, because if you do that, people are going to catch you. Like, well, hold on, I can just scroll up and see that that's not the DM. But it is possible to do that. You can do that.
Along with my intentions. Given that my credibility was in doubt, this would have been a near impossible task. But now I could lay out my explanations to a given event. Yeah.
Okay. Somebody just said, was the VOD deleted? ?
Was the VOD deleted? Yes, we're going to get to that. The VOD was deleted.
He's going to say some cringe shit like, oh, I just deleted it because I think I said something bad or whatever. It's going to be some stupid thing like that.
And it was deleted for being too edgy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run you guys down through the timeline of events, and then I'm going to debunk every single fucking dumbass claim Destiny said and add context to the things that are half-truths. Okay? That's what we're going to go through. By the way, I deleted 5 VODs that month. Also, think about the insanity of the idea that I could try to hide a stream from Melina. Like, it was live to 12.
How do you know he's lying? Well, because usually the way that my mind was working at the time was that usually whenever Bob does anything on stream, he's usually like really excited to tell Melina about it. Like he's usually sharing like, oh, like, hey, like, oh, I did this yesterday. Like I did this, blah, blah, blah. So when Melina woke up, I asked her, because she wanted to message him and start asking like, yo, what the fuck is going on? I asked her specifically, ask Bob what he did last night. Like, I'm really curious if he's going to bring up, Erica. Like, please ask him. And he didn't. He like just kind of avoided it the whole time, which is like really weird. Hold on. Melina's like sending me DM things. Let me see if I can find this. You were right. This drama's kind of sleeps to me. Yeah, it is. This is really, really, really boring. I know. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, God. And then he does this cringe thing that he does with every fucking girl that he talks to. Oh, so here was this night. Hi again. So this was after his drunk stream with Bose. Hi, I'm real drunk again. I'm an alcoholic now. Why? Because wine is tasty. Hi, Melina. How are you? So Melina messaged me, or she might have been here, and she was like, okay. She said, I don't know if she was here yet. I don't remember. But she's like, no, I don't think she was here yet. He shows these logs. Yeah, but well, I'm just explaining now, like this is all in the document. Okay, I understand, but I'm just explaining like what the timeline of stuff here because he doesn't know what's going on in the background. So after she says, "I'm good, I just woke up," I asked her. I was like, "Okay, Melina, ask again. Like, why is he drunk? What was he doing or whatever?" And then she says, "Like, well, why are you drunk?" He's like, "Oh, I drink wine. I like wine. I don't feel like shit in the morning." Melina, blah blah blah. And he's like, "It's really, really, really weird here." Oh, Melina's in Croatia at this point. It's really, really, really weird here that he's not bringing up that the reason why he's drunk is because he just did a big stream with Erica. And I don't know why he didn't bring that up. And him not bringing this up now and like dancing around the topic, and then him deleting the VOD the next morning was like, oh shit, okay. He's doing some weird fucking shit. Now, whether or not why he does it or why he doesn't, I don't know. I just know that this happened this night and it made things feel a little bit clearer to me that like shit was fucked. So yeah, Bob, what's up? Melina understands truthful Bob. Oh, he does this cringe shit all the time where he pretends to like, oh, I'm so drunk. Ask me anything. Like, I'm so honest right now, blah, blah, blah. Like some just real cringe shit. Like people do this to pretend that like they can divulge the truth and they can never lie to you. Like, I don't know why. Melina, now is your chance. Truthful Bob here, ready to tell only the truth. Nice to meet you. LOL, does that mean you haven't been truthful before? LOL. What an uncharitable interpretation. My heart is open. Is that truly the question you want to ask? The answer is that I've made efforts to be as truthful as possible. Wait, I'm getting up from breakfast. So I tell Melina again, like send him another message about like, why was he drinking alone? And she's like, and I think she asked me like, should I send this? Like drinking alone sounds so sad, smiley face. I used to do it during summer sometimes when I felt lonely, LOL. And then I don't think he responds that night to that. He just stops. And then I think he wakes up the next morning. And then this is after he's deleted the VOD. And then after I see that like, okay, some weird shit is going on. Then I guess this morning he says, I thought you were going to stop dreaming. What happened? Then he says, I did a drunk stream on accident with Bose. Then he brings it up. But I don't know why he waited so long. But whatever. Regardless, like this was enough for me to see that like he was like doing some fucky shit.
1,200 viewers. Like, what the fuck? There's still clips on my channel from that stream. And when she directly asked me, hey, did you do the stream? I just said, yeah. And this was the point that literally Destiny admitted to in the video when he started openly manipulating both Melina and Bose. He said, oh, I started playing this Death Note moment.
I was proud of myself for figuring this out. And I knew that he was fucking around.
That there's some doubt in terms of
how do you stream by accident? Well, I think that the reason why he said to Melina that he did this by accident was he was trying to signal to Melina that he didn't like Bose that much, but he was also trying to signal to Bose that he didn't like Melina that much. Like he did this weird thing where he's like he's shit talking Melina a ton to Bose, like saying Melina's stupid and young and she's a dumb fuck. And then I think he's trying to downplay to Melina like what he feels about Bose or whatever. And then he's like telling both of them that like Bose doesn't want me talking to you, and he talks to Melina. He's like, oh, Melina doesn't want me talking, or Bose, or he tells Erica like Melina doesn't want me streaming with you, blah blah. There's just like a lot of like dumb fucking shit in the background.
True Destiny story is. I'll revisit this point later in the timeline, but also remember that
in my opinion, that's not really enough proof to know that Bob is being malicious in that situation. Well, the thing is, it's really, dude, fuck. I don't have this all written down. At the time, there were 4 people, and either Erica, Bob, Melina, or I guess I could have been crazy, but either Erica, Bob, or Melina were fucking insane. Somebody was fucking with me hardcore. I have no reason to believe that Melina's ever lied to me. I don't think she has, or if she does, it's like she's being autistic. Okay, but generally, like Melina never lies to me, unless there's a misunderstanding about something. Erica, I don't think has ever lied to me, but I only know her for like a month and a half. And Bob7, I don't know if he would like lie or not. I'm not sure. I haven't like had much evidence. So I had to see if like either Erica or Bob would like lie about something. Like that was like the big thing. And watching Bob dance around with Melina about whether or not he'd stream with Erica and avoid bringing that up was like, that was like enough for me. It was like, okay, something weird is going on. And then when he deletes the VOD the next morning, it's like, okay, I think that Bob is one playing games. That's like, yeah, this isn't going to be like proof for like evidence in a fucking court of law, but it was enough for me to say that like Bob is playing like really fucking weird games behind the scenes. Yeah.
Claims he had access to the logs and has read all the logs between everyone. He also makes no reference to the contents of the VOD. It's the deletion of the VOD that's important. Don't let him weasel out his point. Okay. Again,
it sounds like you could be straight up wrong about him trying to hide the drinking stream. Yeah, it's possible. It is possible that maybe it's some crazy mix-up and misunderstanding. But even if that's the case, it led me to figuring out everything that was true anyways. Like, everything that I thought about him was absolutely true. maybe I took a bad piece of evidence together, which would suck if that was the case, because you should be building like good cases. But like even if there was like a really random bizarre reason why he deleted that VOD, it still like led me down the path that got me to the correct destination of like, okay, this guy's crazy and plays crazy games behind the scenes.
To basically tell the whole story of fucking everything to give you guys an idea of what's happening, because again, this was something that is no accident.
Oh man, this is like, a lot of this is like people reading and like a lot of like people skills and shit. So like trying to argue this out with like, I'm not going to do this with like a public chat. You guys all have your lives. If you think that I'm really bad at understanding people or understanding things, like, then you can feel free to say that my interpretation is wrong. All I know is that Bob and Melina are very close. They talk about their content all the time. Melina tells Bob about her streams. Bob tells Melina about her streams. These guys are constantly talking to each other. This guy, fucking Bob will call her and talk to her like 3 hours a night on fucking Discord. So for him to explicitly not say who he was streaming with when he just done a really big stream with somebody while he was drinking is very, very, very fucking weird. You might not think so. You might think, oh, maybe he forgot or something, but it's incredibly strange. That's like very, very, very out of character. And that type of out of character stuff is usually what I'm looking for to see if somebody's like lying or concealing the truth. But yeah, I mean, close enough for Jazz.
That he went on stream and did this to me. So I have to just tell the whole fucking story for anything to make sense. You guys probably know this, you know, some important background information. Destiny's engaged to Melina. Destiny meets...
How paranoid are you, man? I'm actually incredibly paranoid about a lot of people, but a lot of people try to fuck with me all the time. So I feel like I have to do this. You have to understand that at this point, I was on the this is so weird to like try to defend like my personal life and assumptions, especially when I was correct. So I like have to like, I'm arguing against something that I know I'm right about. But I had gone from being very, very, very close friends with Erica to her thinking that I was like a really horrible piece of shit in like one night. Like something incredibly fucking crazy happened that somebody that was a very close friend of mine now like is distancing themselves and like tells me that like I don't know how, like this is crazy. Like, so something like very dramatic happened. And I have to figure out like, well, what happened? I don't understand like how I could have such a close friend that just gets like 180'd on me like that. Like, of course I'm going to dig into that and exercise like an extreme level of caution and paranoia to figure out like what the fuck went on. Of course.
Bose in early October, a month before Melina comes home. Bose and Destiny start having an intimate relationship. That's something that I should have addressed more in doing this video. That was severely underplayed when he talked about it in the video. He tried to act like, oh yeah, Bose is just a good friend. Bose was someone that he spent an incredible amount of time with before Melina got home. They were hanging out so much to the point that it caused a rift in their relationship. And that's part of this dumbass drama. That it starts with dumb relationship drama and then it turns into a fucking takedown of my entire life. Okay?
Okay, the only reason why I'm never going to say whether or not I am or am not like very close to it is because like that's very personal and I don't feel like leaking other people's shit. Like I feel like that's really fucked up. So yeah, of course I'm not going to come out and be like, oh yeah, I think that's really scummy. Number one. Number two, a lot of this does start with bad relationship drama, which is true. But the reason why it's so fucked is because Bob decided to share that relationship drama with Erica. So flashback to the last video. I have a very, very, very strict policy that I will not ever shit talk the person that I'm dating with any girl that I'm talking to. I think it is incredibly fucked up to do that and really damaging. And Melina was fucking gone out of my life for like fucking 12 months because of the coronavirus. And Melina did get really fucking irked sometimes when I would hang out with other girls. And I would fight with Melina. I'd say like, hey, listen, I understand you're out of the country, but like, I'm not going to fucking like lock myself in an apartment and do nothing for fucking months and months. And Melina's like, oh, well, I feel like I'm being replaced, blah, blah, blah. Like we go through these issues. We fight about this. I'm not going to tell any of these personal issues though to Bose. I think that's incredibly disrespectful to my relationship with Melina. And I think it fucks with Bose's head too when I'm like, oh, like my girlfriend is fighting with me so much about like me hanging out with you, you know? Like that's so fucking stupid to do. When Bob7 decided to open that can of worms and share all that with Erica, well, the problem is that now to Erica, I look like a huge fucking liar. It looks like I'm concealing problems from her for some reason, and it like puts a lot of weird thoughts in her head. So yeah, Bob7 is right in that this starts with a lot of dumb relationship drama. That's true, but the only reason why it's a problem is because Bob took it upon himself to fucking load all of that fucking personal shit up into a torpedo and send it into my fucking friendship with Bose. It's like, well, what the fuck is wrong with you? Of course now this is going to be a huge fucking problem. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed. This drama is...
All right, have fun. Peace out. Good night.
Good night.
Bob did not bring those DMs. Bose leaked this. He lied about not asking for new... Oh, that's some other shit. You should clarify what his job was. People... Oh, we're not even to that part yet. Why are you asking me to clarify shit that's coming down the line? Yeah, okay. I'm warning you guys, okay? As Dan that just left, okay? all of this, I'm sorry, Erica, Bose, okay? All of this drama is going to be incredibly boring interpersonal relationship drama. There's nothing that juicy here, okay? I'm sorry. This is going to be really fucking boring. You want insight into the craziness of my personal life, then you're welcome to stay, but like this is not going to be like the ultra exciting fucking earth-shattering drama you want it to be. But
So that's something that's really important to establish, that Destiny and Bose were very intimate with each other. This one's pretty important. Zintani is a friend of mine. This is Zintani.
I don't know how that affects anything, but okay.
/ Angela. She is a friend of mine that I've had some falling outs with. We've had a pretty rough friendship. I don't want to get into it too much, but it's pretty relevant for why Destiny reached out to her and everything. Okay, so this is the timeline. So from October 17th to November 6th, Melina began venting to me about the relationship. Became more concerning over time. My first stream with Bose was on the 6th. This was when I first talked to Destiny about, I talked to her about Destiny. I just want to make it clear, too, that we'll get to it, but on the 6th, the venting became worse right before the stream with Bose. All right. On the 9th, the night of the 9th, is my second stream with Bose. This is the VOD deletion story. On the 15th, there was a call with me, Melina, and a third party trying to resolve some trust issues between us because Melina was bad about me dumping all the information about Destiny. On the
Let's see. So what happened here? I must have figured things out in between these two calls, and I think that's when I told Melina, like, hey, listen, if you want to be friends with Bob, that's fine, okay? But you need to tell him to shut the fuck up about my personal life because we're going to have some huge fucking problems if he is trying to leak all of my personal shit to other people. So you either need to tell him to shut the fuck up or you need to stop, leaking shit to him or something because this is not working. I think that's probably why they had that big call, is because I had that conversation with Melina.
23rd, there was a group call with Eris, Melina, and Bose in which Melina referenced things from the 11:15 conversation, this one, and tensions got raised. 11:25 is a real big one. Destiny commentates on the PokeFed drama. I tried to resolve things with him, and Destiny reached out to Zintani to question her.
Oh, so I don't know how he thinks these are linked. Bob keeps telling Melina that he wants to talk to me. I don't want to talk to Bob. I fucking hate this guy. I do not like him, and there isn't going to be a powwow where I'm like, oh, dude, what up, man? Oh, yeah, you tried to torpedo my fucking friendship with Erica or Bose. It's all fucking memes, dog. I understand. No, I don't want to fucking talk to you. If you want to fucking talk to Melina, knock yourself out. You guys can hang out. You guys can fuck. I don't care what the fuck you do. I'm not going to fucking talk to you, though. I don't give a fuck about anything you're doing, anything you have to say. I don't want to hear it because I know that he's slimy as fuck, and I don't need to sit here and listen to him try to spin me some fucking lies that I would have said when I was 24 to somebody that had just caught me doing some stupid fucking shit, okay? No, fuck all that shit, okay? So I did reject talking to him multiple times if he ever states that. That's true. I never wanted to talk to him, okay? I just have no desire whatsoever.
So on that same day, he talked about ooh, really, this would be so exciting. He starts to dig into a person that he...
You hate pretty much every male that talks to Melina. What? Wait, we're in an open relationship. I don't give a fuck who Melina talks to. What are you talking about? This is the farthest thing from the truth that could ever exist. I have no care in the world. She's free to talk to or hang out with or do anything with anyone that she wants. I don't give a fuck. That's always been our relationship. Don't project your insecurities onto me, my dude, all right?
Has had some issues with me. On the 6th of December, Destiny threatens Zintani. Not underplaying that one. We'll get to it. On the 13th, after talking to both Bose and Melina, I suggest Bose talk to Destiny to resolve the problems I get with her. From the 14th to the 20th...
I suggest Bose talk to Destiny to resolve the problems I gave her with him. Okay.
7th, Bose cuts off most contact with me, while Melina continues on his snowball.
Oh, this actually meant so much to me. I think I said something on stream at one point. I actually super appreciated this. I can never really say this to them, but I'll say it now. Bose is really cool. Bose messaged me, and she said something along the lines of hey, I understand that you don't care who I talk to, but it feels really fucked up that I consider you a close friend, and I still talk to somebody who's constantly demeaning you and shit behind the scenes, so I'm probably going to scale back my communication with Bob. That actually was really very, very, very rarely will anybody step out of anything they would normally do to make an accommodation for me. I never asked people to do it because I wouldn't expect them to, but that was actually really nice. So I super duper appreciated that. So I'm guessing this is probably around when she stopped talking to him. I'm guessing.
Bose sends a huge amount of messages after barely talking for weeks, warning me about the nasty incoming situation, but I didn't understand.
I think here her and Melina were fighting more or something. I don't know what. I'm not sure why she decided to send him messages again. I'm not sure.
On the 2nd, Bose and Melina talk with each other, and Bose decided she doesn't want to speak with me anymore. I try to figure things out with Pikachu, and in this conversation, I upset Bose and lost Peach's trust. I have a long text conversation with Melina where she is very mad at me.
Oh, and now this is in Georgia. When Bose and Melina meet in Georgia and start sharing stories, then they realize oh shit. It's like that Tucker Must Die, whatever the movie with the 5 girls that all realize they're dating the same guy and they all realize they got played. Melina and her basically had one of those moments.
On the 3rd, I called Emily to try to figure out what happened with no success. Bose then rounded up some friends of mine and told them huge lies about me. And then later that night, I got ambushed in a group call, getting accused of these said lies. And then on the 4th, Destiny goes public with the allegation.
Okay. Do you want to just pause here again?
Yeah.
And just say once again why you were doing this, not
Yes.
because you want to just air all of this publicly?
Yes.
Oh wait, if we're gonna pause for a second, let me get a drink real quick. We need to Red Bull ourselves up here. All right, hold on.
Guys, I don't want to do any of this. The reason that I'm doing this is because they literally got me fired from my job. They literally rounded up all my friends.
Okay, while that's true, the person that he would need to fight with then is Austin. I don't know why he thinks going public with this. Austin, I love Austin to death, but I think Austin just wants to avoid all sorts of fucking drama or any potential thing. I don't know why he thinks making this all public is gonna like increase his standing in Austin's eyes. So I don't know how this is supposed to like help any of that shit. Like, that's dumb as fuck. Oh, he was working for Austin? Oh, fuck. I thought he'd already said that. Enough people were saying that I'm pretty sure that people knew that. Whoops. I'm 99. No, fuck you guys. That was already public. Bose leaked it. Okay, yeah. Fuck that. Okay.
From Twitch and told lies about me. I can't emphasize this enough. Like, this is something that I don't want to do. I'm not going to check Twitter. I understand that Centania's upset. That is exactly, you're going to understand why Destiny reached out to her, okay? This is going to be very clear. All right. That's the quick rundown, and now we are going to go through everything point by point. All right, the 17th of October to the 6th of November. Short summary. Melina started venting. It became more concerning over time. She unloaded a lot of bad shit right before the stream with Bose. Let's go through the highlights of this. Okay, so this was the type of shit Melina was messaging me about their relationship. I feel so mean for not trusting, and for not trusting myself that I could do it. Sometimes things get really painful, and I'm not even sure if I can not kill myself in that moment, because I start to feel like I'm going crazy in the head. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. This is probably just going to be Melina venting about her relationship with me to Bob. Listen, okay? I've said it a million times. I'm a very fucking hard person to date. I work a fuck ton, and I'm very fucking cold. I have a really hard time dealing with people when they get emotional, okay? If somebody starts crying, I'm usually like, listen, unironically, and I'm not, it sucks, but I'm bad. But if Melina starts crying or we're having an argument, I'll say like, listen, I'm going to go play fucking Minecraft. Like, come talk to me when you're done crying. Because I can't sit here and listen to you cry. I'm wasting the few fucking minutes of free time I have in the day. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you cry doing it. Like, I'm a really rough person to be in a relationship, okay? So anybody that survives a relationship with me for more than like 6 months, okay, props to that person. Because they're going through some severe fucking psychological abuse, all right? It's a fucking hard thing to deal with. I'm not joking. I'm a very, very difficult person to get along with. This is why I said after my last relationship, I was like, listen, I don't think I'm cut out for relationships. I'm just going to stick to like friends with benefits, hooking up with people, and like that's going to be it, because I don't think anybody should. I think I'm just very, very hard, like very not compatible with being like a very emotional, sensitive, caring, kind, relationship oriented person. But like, yeah, I mean, I've always been open with that, but
the pain, and I don't know if I could survive it mentally. Have you ever had a bellyache so painful that you just want to jump out of the window? That's my head when I feel bad. He didn't tell me for a week that he hooked up with Bose 2 to 3 times, even though I asked what they did, and he also knew that I wanted him to tell me things right away.
So this is something, fuck, I don't know how personal I want to get with like all of me and Melina's shit. I feel like I have to defend myself, but then it also feels weird that that we like have to bring all this out publicly. Like, if I meet somebody and I hook up with somebody, I don't usually like text message Melina like the next day and I'm like, hey, by the way, like just letting you know, like I fucked this person or whatever. Like, it's just not something I do. I feel weird doing it. Me and Melina have argued and fought about this. It was like, I don't know, it just feels weird. I'm not gonna do that. Like, it feels like I'm asking for permission. Like, if you ask me, like I'll tell you. And I think it happened where it came up later in the conversation, like, oh yeah, like I hooked up with this person. Like, I'm not gonna hide it or lie about it. Generally, I don't think. I'm not gonna hide it or lie about it. But like just bringing it up is like really fucking. I don't know. It's just not. That's like a woof. But like me and Melina argue about this. Like, it's just we feel very differently about this. But yeah. Why is he leaking this? Is literally just, yeah. The sad thing is that most of this is just going to be like, I think that people have told me that for these logs, most of this is just him like shitting on like the other girls around me, which is like really sad. But okay.
Okay, why is this being brought out? Okay, I will tell you why this is being brought out. The reason that this is being brought out, because the reason that Destiny fucking hates me is because I was giving Melina genuine advice, because I was giving Bose genuine advice, and I was a direct threat to him manipulating these girls, okay?
The really funny thing is that until he tried to torpedo my relationship with Erica, man, I should be releasing logs about this, because I'm fucking up. You can ask Melina, but she would lie for me. You can ask Bob. I don't know if he'd tell the truth. The honest to God truth is that before before Bob tried to torpedo my relationship with Erica, I told Melina multiple times, it's like, Bob and I think are like pretty similar mentally, and I actually like that you talk to him because he seems to take my side on a lot of issues. And usually in the past, when Melina and Bob would argue about things, usually Bob would present arguments that were really sympathetic towards like what I was doing. It was like, hey, like, I understand you think Destiny's really mean because of this, but like maybe something other. Like, Bob kind of like stand for me a lot when they were talking early on. So I didn't even like hate the fact that they talked. I usually like appreciated it, like, oh yeah, like Bob gives her a different perspective. Like it wasn't until after the Erica thing, when I threatened Bob's friendships with anybody, that he like, for the first time ever, up until him bombing the Erica relationship, when he like torpedoed my friendship with her, I had never seen him say like really bad things about me. But after that, dude, the next day, it was like the fucking alarms went off in the submarine, and he's like messaging me. He's like, oh, fucking Destiny's this horrible piece of shit. You gotta fucking leave him. Like, he's not a good person, blah, blah. And he like totally changed his mentality towards me after that event happened. But yeah.
That is why this happens. That is why he hates me. That is why you have to shit.
I thought you guys said that you would tell the other person you're going to hook it up before you do it. Do you not do that? Sometimes. So generally what happens is if we're living together, if one of us is planning to go out hook up with somebody, usually the other person will like make plans the same day. But like when we're apart, this is like when we're living apart. Like we just have different schedules. Sometimes Melina's out with people, sometimes I'm out with people. But we don't like coordinate when we're like not living together.
Oh, that he painted me as this manipulative person with both Bose and Melina, so I have to walk you through all of it and provide screenshots of all of it to show you that's not what I was doing. He was fucking with these girls' head, and because I interacted genuinely, I was a threat to him, okay? That is what happened.
So it sounds like more like what happened was that Bob7 was very close to Melina, and then as soon as he felt like I threatened his relationship with her, then he wanted to like nuke me, I guess. I don't know, but if you don't care, why make same day plans? Oh, I don't care. Sometimes Melina will go out and hook up with somebody while I'm fucking streaming. Like, I don't give a fuck. But if I'm going out, I think usually Melina feels really bad if I'm leaving and she's like at the home not doing anything. So like that's why we usually try to coordinate. I personally, I don't give a fuck, but
she felt uncomfortable that they were looking at apartments together. It made me feel like I was out of the picture. Like me and Steven made a big romantic thing about moving together, and now he moves into a place that is too small, so it felt like he moved out, or that I moved out of the picture. And that was like the only thing left that we had together in my head. I'm just really scared things will be like in the past. That was torture for me. And when I fear it and want to talk about it, he feels like he's getting attacked, so he gets really angry, and that's and defensive, and that's scary. He feels like
there's like obviously, so I guess like you can ask Pichichu. There's two sides to a lot of these stories, but I don't really want to like attack Melina's like venting about our relationship because then it feels like I'm just shitting on her. I mean, like I'll say that there are like two different sides to this, but I guess you don't really have to believe me. But I'm not gonna sit here and like argue out like, well, Melina actually did this and this and this, and Melina did that and that, and this is why we like. It just feels like really shitty to do that publicly. I guess it kind of sucks that Bob7 decides to like leak everything publicly about Melina venting about relationship, but I guess I'll take the L on any of Melina's complaints here.
Too far in the past, like there's no point in talking about it. Like I'm giving him a big chance to change, and whenever I feel like I want to talk about it, like I'm worried he'll have no time for me, and that I'll see him 20 minutes to an hour a day while he's on his phone talking to others and try to convince me that he wants to see other people when I'm saying, but we haven't hung out in months. And I feel like I'm not wanted or loved. Like that's my biggest fear, and I fear it more and more the fights we've had lately. And now he seems to spend a lot of time with other people, time that I had to fight so hard for. I'm scared I'll go there, he'll get bored of me and just leave me to constantly hook up with others. And when I say I fear things like this, I'd like to have an answer that gives me comfort, or just an explanation why he thinks it's not going to happen.
So this is like, Melina feels like she doesn't have enough time with me. Like, this is absolutely true. But it's something I've been working on and shit, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, there's so much I could say in response to this, but like, again, I don't feel like divulging the contents of my relationship, so I'll just like, yeah, this is just welcome to my personal relationship drama.
Okay. So Steven and I called and chatted, and things were okay. And then I asked because I was curious if he's talked to you about any of our problems with Bose, or if she knows that you, Bob, knows. He said a little bit why, and I said they're going to do a stream today, and I asked, what did you say? He said I had to tell her about not having the girls at the apartment, and we both thought that was silly. And that made me feel a bit bad. And then I kept growing from that conversation. I feel pretty hurt by the past, and it's hard for me to get over it. I assume that everyone is a bad person. I don't like that. It makes me feel really shitty.
So I guess like fuck, I feel so shitty. This is so dumb, and it's so like high schooly. So like I don't feel like, it just feels like really bad. Fuck, I don't feel like attacking my, so like the issue that this is referring here, for instance, is that like Melina was uncomfortable with me bringing anybody back to the new apartment I moved into because she felt like that she is like getting replaced if I bring a girl here. But meanwhile, she's like bringing guys back to her apartment in Stockholm. So I'm like, Melina, this is really fucked up. Like, you're literally on your way back to your apartment tonight with a guy, and you're telling me I have to drive across the fucking city to hook up with a girl because I can't bring anybody to my apartment. This is really fucked up. Like, this is like an example of like some of the arguments we would get into. But now, like, Melina might have legitimate reasons for feeling like she's being replaced in her life, and there might be a different. So, like I'm presenting my side now without Melina's response. Like, fuck, this is all like very, very, very messy interpersonal relationship drama. But yeah, fuck.
Sad, sorry. What I meant by that was that I think it's really sad and shitty that I have to feel bad and defensive about people that I don't even know instead of wanting to get to know them and see them in a positive way. He took what I said as every single girl you talk to is shitty, and he got really mad and made me feel like a shitty person to him for feeling or talking about what I just said. But all in...
Whatever that was at, Oh, so like it annoys me that like every time I start talking to a girl, Melina assumes that they're a horrible, crazy person. And I mean, I guess I don't really blame her, but it gets annoying to listen to her say that. But yeah.
Trying to do is communicate with him about my feelings and show him that I want to change because I don't like it. But I feel like I need support. I wish I could.
I can understand why she would feel that way.
But instead he gets really mad and scary and it makes me panic and feel even worse.
But it is annoying though, because I feel like the impression that I would get sometimes, God, I hate this because this is like very personal relationship. The impression that I would get sometimes is that like Melina is like starting to shit talk or hate or accuse like girls that I talk to of being crazy. And it's like, not every single girl is fucking crazy. Okay. So like chill, because she'll like make insinuations about this, about like Peach is my friend that I play Stardew Valley with, and she's like, oh, I don't know if she's fucking crazy. Or like Erica is like somebody I'm hanging with. It's like, oh, she might be fucking crazy. It's like, well, hold on. Like, it's not fair for you to say this about every person. Like, we're not all fucking 10s that can walk up to randos on the street and fucking hook up with anybody we want. We don't, like, fucking chill, okay? Calm down.
No way out.
But like, that's like, yeah, examples of things. Some people I talk to are definitely crazy though, but yeah.
Okay, so now we get to the 6th. And now the conversation, you know, it starts...
I don't know what's going on. Okay, Clementine in Twitch chat, you're not missing anything, okay? Because this is some boring ass shit, all right?
To get more clear, I'm pretty sure you know. Yeah, the previous day was the 6th, too.
The previous message was also on the 6th.
And this is, by the way, this is the day that I stream with Boz. This is the day that I stream with Boz. Me and Melina even had a call where she started to vent before this, but this is literally the day that I stream with Boz, okay? This is the day we stream together. Did you clarify? I don't want it to be the case that I'm scared to talk to the girls you were boning, because that's what it boils down to. Yeah, I did, and that's the reason why I wanted to talk about it. But for him, there's no good out of that conversation. It doesn't give him anything, according to him. It just makes him feel shitty that I shit talk people he's friends with, he says. Even though I don't think I've shit talked, especially not in this conversation.
Oh, yeah. So Melina is like telling me, like, I'm not going to be friends with any girl that you're friends with from now on. Like, I'm not going to talk to any of them. I'm going to avoid them and not interact with anyone. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, you make it sound like every single person I talk to is some fucking psychiatric, like indoctrinated patient or whatever. Like, damn, like, fucking chill out, okay? I don't need to hear this shit from you, okay? Calm the fuck down. This is like shit we would argue about, yeah.
Wouldn't he want you to be friends with people he talks to? He probably thinks...
Destiny, I'm also in an open relationship. Actually refreshing to see you guys having problems. Seemed like you guys were almost perfect. Oh, dude, we have so many fucking problems. We love each other a ton. The only reason we've made it so far into this is because we love each other a lot. But dude, our relationship is fucking far from perfect, okay? Absolutely. We fight about all sorts of crazy shit. And I'm definitely not a perfect person.
That'd be the best scenario, but it wouldn't be important to him. He wants to be friends with Iris for sure. And now here's Melina even saying, you help me so much with what you say. I don't know why you do, but you give me perspective. You're calm. You don't call me autistic or an idiot. Which, again, the implication...
Dude, I can't. What? Oh, God. There have been so many times where she just says things to me that fucking blow my mind so much. I'm a really bad... Okay, let me explain one of the horrible dynamics that I have with fucking Melina, okay? When we have a problem, when I have a problem with anybody, I need to just fucking back off for 6 hours, okay? I'm like, Destiny, did in front of me. No, I'm not weaseling, Peach. You shut the fuck up. Hold on. Okay. When I have a problem with somebody, I need to back off for like 6 hours and chill, okay? Once I back off for 6 hours and chill, I'm like, I'm good. Like, if we have like a fight, I can go to sleep and I'll wake up the next morning and I'll be like, oh, whew, I'm cool. What were we fighting about last night? Whatever it was, I'm sure it was dumb. And Melina is the exact opposite. If me and Melina have a problem, she needs to address it like right the fuck now. And if she can't do it, it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So basically, like, our conflict resolution, either one of two things happens. Either one, I just tell her to like, fuck off, I need space, don't fucking talk to me, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up and then I'll be in a really good mood. And then she will be in a fucking horrible mood because she's like, she thinks that I'm like ready to dump her as soon as I wake up. She thinks that I'm going to be like, I thought about it, I'm done with you, right? And in reality, I'm just like, oh, I'm chill. I don't even know what we were fighting about. Like, it's all good, I don't care. Either that happens or she's like, we need to talk about this right now, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, listen, you're fucking autistic as fuck. I can't deal with you. You're being fucking irrational. It doesn't make sense you do this, and then we'll fight, and then it'll be a really, like, I'll say a lot of, like, really mean shit. And it's really dumb and really bad. I try my best to, like, moderate. I think I've gotten better about, like, not being as horrible or mean during arguments, but, like, it's a problem that I have. If I'm, like, super heated, especially if I feel like I'm getting fucked, I'm, like, very fucked. I'm a bad person to argue with in that time. I think I've gotten better at it. But then, like, if I need like space, if I just need like 6 to 8 hours to chill, she can't handle that. So it's very frustrating. We both have like very different conflict resolutions and it drives me fucking crazy, which is like very frustrating for me. Okay. Let's see. Destiny, the fundamental problem here has nothing to do with you/Melina dynamic. This is all too private. Every fucking relationship shit. The problem is how Bob7 tried to interject himself as a third party, trying to push the lines over. Bob7 interjecting himself here. So far in this conversation, Bob7 hasn't done anything wrong. There is like no problem with him talking to Melina or giving her advice or whatever. I don't care about any of this. Like, I've known they talk forever. Like, I can know like all of her DMs and everything. The only problem is when he tries to fucking share all of this shit to other people. That's what the fucking problem was. That was like the huge problem. Yeah.
I guess is that he might be calling her those things. He says what I'm doing is the same Anna did.
I'm trying to think of like what, I don't really want to give specific examples because then it just makes Melina look bad. I'm trying to think of like, what have I said? I wonder what we argued about. Oh, hold on. So like, here's an example of something Melina will say that just is fucking, this is something that, oh fuck, I'm going to sound like Mizkif when I say this, okay? So like, here's an example of something she said where it's like, why are you fucking being so autistic? So like, when Melina was first starting to grow as a streamer, so I super support her. I love that she's growing. I think it's awesome. If she gets bigger than me, makes more money, totally cool, all that. I don't care. That's fine. I love that. But every now and then, she'll just make like a little comment. It's like, why would you say that? So like, I remember one day we were in the car, and I think this is back when I averaged around like 4,000 viewers, and she was saying things like, oh man, like I'm so worried. Like I only got like 3,000 viewers today. Like, I don't know, like maybe I'm not growing fast enough. And it's like, dude, you're like at my level in like 6 months of streaming. Why the fuck are you saying this? Like, why are you saying this to me? Like, you understand? You're like, this is like really fucking autistic. Why the fuck? Like, she'll like say comments like that. Or like what she said to Mr. Mooten when she was like, do you have a real community or is it just all of Destiny's fans, right? Or like, I remember like a month or two ago, God, we were in bed and she was like, oh man, like, isn't it cool that I have like 4,500 subs? That's more than you had, right? And I'm like, what the fuck are you saying this to me? Like, this is an example of like a comment that she might make. And it just like, I don't really care. It's not like hurting me on a personal level, but it's more just like, why the fuck are you saying this to me? Like, what the fuck? And she doesn't mean anything bad by it. She's not like trying to like needle me, or it's just like the way that she thinks about things. But that's like an example of like, like some shit that she'll say that will like trigger the fuck out of me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah. This is just standard Swedish autism. Yeah, maybe, but okay.
And that doesn't make me feel very good at all. That makes me feel crazy and disgusting.
I love how she's just telling Destiny, LOL, isn't life so easy and fun? It almost feels like it almost feels like an anime. It almost feels like a shonen where there's like, you've got like the old like dark master who's been like practicing sword techniques for 12 years. And then you've got like Goku as a kid in the background. He's like, I just learned the Kamehameha in like 2 minutes. Isn't that cool, Master Roshi or whatever? And I'm like, okay, yeah. It feels like that kind of. It's like, okay.
People from Destiny's community who followed that drama. Anna was painted as a crazy person by Destiny. We'll get to that if that was even the case at all. I think that Anna had some valid complaints, but of course...
Anna did not have any valid complaints. Wait, please interrupt this for breaking molding from Bob7. Ole, we've got a breaking molding alert.
Holy fuck!
I didn't even hear this.
Fuck you, dude! Like, seriously, Bose. Fuck you. Now you're trying to put it on her? You're trying to fucking guilt her about that? Are you fucking serious? Do you not understand how fucked this is? So now this is a person that she is bringing up to try to be like, okay, here's what she said about Bob. Then this girl literally took it back after I defended it to this girl, and now she leaked after saying specific...
Okay, I don't know what this is about. RTBA, this is a 4 out of 10 alert, okay? Okay.
You know, with how he painted her, that's a pretty offensive thing to say to your fiance. I just want to make it clear, too, that it's with Anna defending herself on stream. I don't... Like, every single person who watched that drama, you should never believe Anna, because, again, she did a very, very poor job presenting herself. Me saying that she has some valid complaints, like, that's all I'm saying. Like, don't read too much into that.
Okay, buddy.
Huh. It just feels like me and him could never talk. Or I could never talk...
You should address the reading all her DMs thing. It sounds insidious. People who are unfamiliar. Oh, I think I've said this before. So, like, me and Melina's, like, DMs are, like, open to each other. Like, sometimes I just, like, read through some of her things because I think it's funny. Sometimes she reads through, like, my messages to see what's going on. But, like, we're not usually, like, we don't, like, read through it. It's like, what did you tell to this girl here? Like, why are you talking to this guy here? But, like, it's just, like, we just read each other's shit because it's fun. Like, both of our... We have, like, an open fucking DM policy between each other. Like, we can always read each other's shit. It's just, like, one of the things in our relationship.
About the things I find or a problem or that's mentally bad for me without him taking personally and see what I'm saying as something to attack with. Sorry, it's really frustrating. Isn't he supposed to be a top tier communicator, or are you getting debated? Like our conversation, more debates? Yeah, he sees everything as debate, it feels like. So yeah, it's really frustrating. Remind me of a friend of mine that always disagree on purpose, just a debate. But I don't think it's like that now. It's more that he takes everything I say as an attack, and he's bad at giving compliments, or he doesn't like to give compliments, at least not the same ones over and over again.
This is true. Words of affirmation. I think I've talked about this on stream before. Words of affirmation are like 100% like Melina's like love language. It's what she thrives off of, and I hate them. I hate giving them, and I hate receiving them. Like somebody telling me that, oh, you're so handsome. It's like, okay, sure. Like I don't know, but yeah. I mean, this is true. I'm bad. I'm really bad at doing this.
Do a little of a meme because I know Destiny reads DMs, so I just literally type at him. She does it too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He knows that I read DMs. That's why he's like adding at me in the DMs. Yeah. Like yeah, they know this. Like
cool jokesters. Okay. So I try to give her the advice: type up the problem rather than speak. So that way you could clearly get all your thoughts down without it getting heated. So well, he gets aggressive while typing too. Now we talked about Eris, and then just because I asked anyone like who he did ? Like he got mad over me just saying that.
Do you want to just say who Eris is?
Oh, Eris is Destiny's ex-girlfriend. That is who Eris is.
And she's coming back into his life, you could say.
Yeah. No, their relationship is really strange because Eris has even talked to me about all the awful things Destiny has done to her, but then at the same time, like Eris is still really in love with him. And when I asked her why,
fuck, this is so awkward. Oh my god, he's just like dragging everybody in. Holy fucking yikes!
She responded with, "Oh, it's because I know he's an awful person, but I am too." And I didn't really know how to interact with that. But that's Eris. I think Eris, sort of said that she would do anything for Destiny. Why are you talking to all the girls in Destiny's harem? We'll get to that. We'll get to it. Honestly. I'm saying type up a whole paragraph or however many words you need and send it, rather than a back and forth. He will respond with, okay. Yeah, look at that. Just...
I'm saying typing up a whole paragraph, however many words you need to send it, rather than back and forth. He will respond, oh, I do that. I'm not going to lie. Listen, if you want to talk to me about some shit, I'm fucking horrible. Maybe just because I do too much work in DMs or GML. Like, if you're going to have a problem with me, let's just have like a quick one-on-one talk. Whenever somebody sends me like a fucking big wall of text, it's like, listen, man, I'm sorry for what happened, or... I'm happy for you, really, but I'm not reading other shit. Like, it's just, that's not good for me, I guess, but, like, I can't, dude. Fuck. When I get fucking huge-ass walls of text, I just want to fucking jerk off and go to sleep, okay? I don't know. Fuck. It's a bad attention problem for me. I should engage more with, like, long-form stuff for sure, but fuck.
Oh, God, man. That's what he doesn't... That's what he does usually when he takes it as an attack, and he feels like he will no matter what. Just like that message, where I wanted more detailed information about Iris, and he felt like I was probably looking for something bad with those questions. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This was the message in here.
What is this? I don't like talking about my comments with other people, especially girls too, because it feels like you're going to find something to get really upset at.
Okay.
Oh, we're just going to read through everything.
Just really think about this. Destiny saying to Melina, I don't really like talking about my combos with other people, especially girls, to you, because it feels like you're going to find something to get really upset at. This is a person that is his fiance, who he doesn't want to talk to her about his conversations with other people. And then he's just invalidating all of her feelings with this.
Jesus. So, I mean, like, so firstly, she can read my DMs if she really wants to. I generally don't like talking about my conversations. Well, in some points, depending on if we're fighting or not, is because sometimes Melina will fixate on really weird things, and then she'll like get jealous or whatever of like really dumb things. So like if like a new girl that I'm talking to like sends me a nude or whatever, and I'm like, oh shit, like you got a really nice ass or whatever, Melina will be like, oh, like why don't you tell me I have a nice ass? Like, well, because I've seen your ass like every fucking morning, like, and I'm not gonna tell this girl she's got a nice ass like for into perpetuity. It's like the first time I've seen it, so of course I'm gonna say that. Like this is like an example of like something where it's like it feels like sometimes when you're reading a conversation, you're just like getting mad at like random shit. Sometimes like it happens, but like yeah, I mean like yeah, we fight about sometimes conversation we have with other people, but
please tell me you guys.
I think it's important to hammer the point that literally none of this is relevant to your grievances with him. It's just he brought up / embellished it to other people than Melina. Yeah, and again, I don't have any problems with Bob talking about any of this with Melina. It's just him like going to third parties and sharing this is like very, very, very annoying to me. I thought you guys read each other's DMs all the time. Destiny just lied. Wait, how did I lie? I literally just told you we read. How do you think we're going to fight about anything I talk about to girls if she's not reading my DMs? Obviously, that's usually where some of these conversations would come from. Like, of course. But, yeah.
Understand why that is like an awful thing to say. Please tell me that everybody, like that is immediately obvious, right? Like you guys understand why that's an insane fucking thing to say to someone who is your fiance, right? Please tell me that that is easy for people to get. Okay. Jesus. I mean, that's fair.
So I think if I'm looking at this from his point of view, I guess he's trying to establish the fact that either I'm bad for Melina and she should have broke up with me, or that I'm a master manipulator. I think that's what he's trying to establish with these personal conversations. That's my guess, that I'm manipulating Melina maybe, but.
This just seems insane. It just feels like everything's getting worse. What do you mean? If you believe that, it's problematic. If he's right, it's bad. If he's wrong, it's bad. What do you mean? It feels like you're going to find something to get really upset at. Which part are you calling insane? From what perspective? I'm saying him saying that is bad no matter what. Even if it's right, if he's right, then it just sucks. If that's reality, I'm not blaming either of you, but him being in that state of mind.
That's actually true, 100% true. Even if I feel like, and this is why I didn't mind Bob talking to her sometimes, because that's technically right. Let's say that I'm getting irritated because if she reads a message, I feel like she's going to find random shit to get upset about. Well, if I think that's true, it's bad. And even if she doesn't do it and it's not true, it's still bad because I think that way. That's actually correct. He's right on that.
Yeah, it sucks, but I don't know what to do about it. Where he feels like he can't talk to you about it. And then she sends me another screenshot. I'm like, holy fuck, dude, he's responding while streaming. Yeah, he can do a lot. Yeah, which that's actually interesting to establish because he can do a lot, but he doesn't.
I thought, wait, do I do a lot? Am I master manipulating everybody behind the scenes or not? But okay. Oh, well, now you know when you see me typing off the other screen sometimes it's because I'm arguing sometimes while I'm trying to fucking do other shit on stream too, yeah. But okay.
Doesn't treat people. Okay. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I have no solutions. This is the response. Melina, after me saying that's a big problem.
Damn, we're just leaking all my fucking relationship drama. She's fine. I don't really talk about that's a big problem. Yeah, it just feels very stressful. Like if I say anything, you're just going to keep drilling until somehow you get upset at something I say. She feels like
responds with that's a big problem. Yeah, it just feels really stressful. Like if I say anything, you're going to keep drilling until somehow you get upset at something I say. She feels like she doesn't have a unique or good spot in my life because she's so sad or depressed all the time. Oh, like what do you mean? Does she want to be closer? Yeah, she just wants to feel special or loved or something. Like, does she want to replace me? Does she want to feel more love than me? What? No. Well, what do you mean? Like, it's super stressful.
Yeah, that's how I feel during some of our conversations. One of the big like reorganizations that we've had with our relationship lately, man, welcome to the fucking Destiny relationship stream. When me and Melina initially started dating, Melina was ultra polyamorous. When I say this, I'm not meaning to blame anybody too. People's feelings change over time, that's fine. When I started dating somebody, I hadn't heard of polyamory yet. I've heard of open relationships, but polyamory sounds like an amazing fucking thing to me. Like, I'm busy as fuck. I work all the fucking time. I'm not like emotionally available because I'm a very cold, detached person. I have a very hard time dealing with that. So if you like enjoy like, if you just want to like fuck me and like hang out and sleep and cuddle and watch movies, do cute shit, that's cool. And if you need to get like some other type of support or emotional like constellation like for somebody else, like that works out perfectly for me. Go find that in somebody else and then we can do like other shit. And that's like a dream scenario. But somehow over time, Melina has drifted away from the polyamory into more open relationship, into almost monogamous. And then like that clamping down on me is very stressful for me because now it feels like sometimes when Melina's having conversations with me, she's like trying to find like, are you dating this other girl? Like, are you blah, blah? And it's like, I don't know. Like I tell this girl I love her and I fuck her and we hang out all the time. Like a lot of people would say that's dangerous. Like, well, you're not supposed to be dating someone else. Like, okay, I mean, like, I guess I'm not dating then if we can say that. But like, this will be like an example of like a disagreement that we might have over drawing out like the boundaries of like a particular relationship. Yeah. Wait, am I missing anything here? It's very important. Because he's not getting. Oh, sure. And then for on the second part of that, so I guess to give because Melina's in chat, to give Melina's side of the story. Melina feels like when I met Melina, I think I've said this on stream. When I met Melina initially in New Zealand, okay, I told her, I was like, listen, okay, because when we met in New Zealand, okay, we were going through fucking mountains. We were driving through fucking the South Island and the prettiest spots on the earth. We were walking on beaches and hanging out. And I remember telling her, I was like, listen, this is not who I normally am, okay? This is not my life, all right? If you want to date me and come back to America and hang out with me, that's cool. But I work a lot, okay? I work a fuck ton. You don't know how much I work, okay? And she's like, oh no, it's fine. It'll be so much fun, blah, 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 like polyamory. Like, okay. And then when she came back, it was probably like the worst like 2 months of her fucking life because she moved to LA. She had no fucking friends here. She didn't like LA as a city. California is disgusting compared to like roaming around fucking Croatia and Italy and all those places in Europe. I was streaming like fucking 10 hours a day. I was doing a ton of work and like that was like probably one of the worst points in our relationship in terms of like her coming back and realizing like, wait a second, you're actually like, you work way too much. This is insane. Like I didn't sign up for this. This is bullshit. So like a lot of our relationship problems have been like, I'm spending way too much time working. She wants more attention. And then she feels like she doesn't want me to spend any time with any other girl because now she feels like she's not getting the time. And then I end up getting resentful and we blah, 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 blah. This is like a back and forth that we've kind of done for a while. We've gotten a lot better at figuring this out, but like we go back and forth on this sometimes. I imagine it's probably a common problem with people that fuck everybody else, but yeah.
Whew. And then again, like, this is, the just us talking about it, and then it's me saying I'm going to become bad at responding now. I'm about to stream. I can't multitask like Steve. And then I go into the stream with Boz right after that. Keep in mind, that was the highlights. If you want to look at the full logs, you guys could do that.
Destiny constantly getting blamed for shit he's 100% transparent about since day one. What the fuck, Omega lol. Okay, I want to be very, 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 very clear here, okay? Because a lot of things, I'm presenting them from my point of view, but it's not that easy, okay? Nobody really realizes a couple things. One, nobody really realizes how much I work or how emotionally disconnected I can be until they've experienced that. So Melina had no fucking idea what exactly the fuck that she was getting into, like when everything happened, okay? When she moved over. So like, it's understandable that her mind is gonna be a little bit fucked when she comes by and she's like, wait, I never fucking see you. That's one thing. And then the second thing is that like initially, like when I meet somebody, like I talk about like my libido and shit, like, oh, like, you know, I fucking masturbate 3 times a day. Like when we first meet, like, oh, like we can fuck, like I can fuck a girl in a hotel like 3 times in an hour, blah, blah, blah. But there will be time periods where I'm working or I'm like irritated as fuck at Melina or she's irritated as fuck at me and we don't fuck for like a month or 2, like unironically, like not exaggerating. So that also mind fucks Melina. So I was like, well, hold on. If you're gonna sex with a girl or talk to another girl that you wanna go fuck, but you haven't like fucked me in like a month, like, well, what the fuck? Like that's fucked up. Like these are problems that we have, like 100%. Like, so it's not like all just like me. It's not just like Melina is like some dumb fucking bitch that doesn't understand what the fuck is going on, is being super entitled. Like, I'm legitimately like having problems like meeting her halfway in the relationship as well. Like 100 fucking percent. Like there are like multiple sides to this. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be careful when I talk about this. I don't want to present this as just like Melina is like some crazy stupid bimbo and I'm doing everything perfect and I'm fully transparent and everything, blah, blah, blah. I try to be relatively transparent, but like even being transparent, like I can be a really hard person to get along with. And there's like a whole bunch of other shit that like happens as well behind the scenes too. Just like stuff to keep in mind. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Exists. Those were the highlights. There's more conversation. So, the important takeaways from that. Bose had been intimate and hanging out with Destiny for a month prior to Melina coming. Actually, I don't even know. I don't think I have to do these recaps. You guys are fucking staring at it. If I'm going through the highlights, I don't think it's necessary. We have the single image for the people that aren't going to click through everything. Okay. The link to the logs are in the Twitter video.
Also, do you want to go over that during that time Destiny reached out to you?
Oh, yes. So at the beginning of that time, when there's
a log for this.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
not gonna bring it up right now.
I'm not gonna bring it up. But on the 17th, Melina vented me for the first time, and I defended Destiny because Melina was talking about some boundary things I didn't really agree with. And after Destiny saw that I defended him in the DMs, they literally had a big fight and asked me to moderate. And then Melina started to open up more, and it became way more concerning as time went on. Now we have the second part of it.
Oh shit! I actually just looked through my logs. On October 18th, that's the 10th month. Oh, we're past that. I don't know if he's gonna bring this up. Apparently, I did ask him if he wanted to chat, but he said that he just woken up from a nap and it didn't happen. I wonder why I asked. I might have tried to. Maybe I wanted to chat with him to make Melina feel good about things, but we never actually ended up talking. But yeah.
Which is now the first night I streamed with Bose. We talked a bunch after about Destiny and Melina. Refer to the log dump if you want additional context. That's right, I am going to be dumping over 250 logs to show you that everything that I'm saying...
Destiny, it seems like there's a lot of problems with an open relationship, so why do it? Listen, my dude, believe it or not, there's a lot of problems with every relationship. Every relationship is incredibly fucking complicated. But no, it's true. Open relationships can be more complicated. Monogamous relationships can be very complicated. Like, it just depends on what's going on.
In this stream is true. I did my best to censor out all the information that I could and leave as many names out of this as possible. So, okay, important takeaways here, because it's hard to do this within just a folder. You could go through the whole fucking conversation if you want to. Important takeaways. Bose was being lied to. Destiny also hid his behavior from her. I told Bose basically everything I knew. Bose called Destiny mad at him after. Melina became upset with me that I told Bose about Destiny's behavior.
So, everything that he just said there was true. So, to reiterate, I'm not going to tell some new girl that I'm talking to any of my fucking problems with my current fiance. That feels incredibly fucking inappropriate to me, for a variety of reasons. I think I've explained to it multiple times. I don't know why Bob, and this is the spark that set everything off. I don't know why he thought it was appropriate for him to divulge all of my personal issues with Melina to an unrelated third party that I was friends with. This was the total mind fuck to me, where I was like, why in the fuck would you think that this is appropriate? Why would you do this? Like,
all right, I should give...
Man, people gossip all the time. The problem was that, like, it's not that they're gossiping. It's that Bob7 is a privileged position where he knows everything about me because of his relationship with Melina, and he decides to share that with another friend that I have. That's super fucked up. That's super duper 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 fucked up.
more context to that, honestly.
People are going to say in chat, so it's very careful to be important on timelines. We'll see if he releases logs that contradict this. My understanding is that what I'm about to say is not untrue. People are saying he felt like I was an emotional abuser, blah, blah, blah. If he felt that way, he never shared it ever. The only time Bob7 thought that I needed to be removed from Melina's life is after I exposed Bob7 for trying to play stupid fucking games behind the scenes between Erica and Melina. That's the only time Bob started to hate me. It didn't seem like he had problems with me and Melina being together before that happened. Unless there's a log that contradicts that, like in terms of me reading their conversation, I don't remember that being the case until I exposed Bob for being like fucking around in my personal life. But yeah. Destiny, thanks for sharing the concept of an open relationship. There's cons to every relationship, my dude. Monogamous people don't fuck anybody else. Did you know that? Oof. But yeah.
So I did the stream with Bo.
And Destiny, it should probably be clear that you weren't lying to Bose about your relationship with Mel, right? It's not as if you were going around telling women you weren't in an open relationship. Oh yeah, in terms of the things that I hid from Bose, like Bose knew that I dated Melina. She knew that we were in an open relationship. I just didn't tell Bose if like me and Melina were fighting about stuff or stuff like that because I think that's inappropriate. I'm not like when I say that I don't think it's appropriate to tell other women about my relationship, I don't mean like I'm hiding Melina from Bose. I don't mean anything like that. Like we're pretty open about our relationship. Like you can see us on Instagram and we talk to each other on stream and Twitter and all that shit. Yeah.
After this thing with Melina, okay? Now, me and Bose did stream, and I revealed to Bose saying like, oh, hey, like, by the way, like, I'm pretty good friends.
I think he's more interested in Bose. I think he admitted as much later on. It feels like at some point he starts to lose interest in Melina and become obsessed with Bose, but I don't read all of Erica's DM, so I don't know that. All I know is that I think, and I've never asked Erica about this, so this is just a feeling that I get. It felt like Erica was very interested in Bose at one point, and it felt like Erica was very interested in Bob at one point. It felt like Bob was very interested in Erica at one point. I don't think she ever told me exactly how interested she was, but I got that impression pretty hardcore. I don't know if that's true or not, but that was like the impression that I got. And I felt like they were probably talking quite a bit more than either of them let on. But that was the feeling that I had. But again, I'm not reading Erica's logs. I'm not reading Bob's logs. And Bob isn't telling Melina about how much he talks to Erica, so I can't really substantiate that. That was just kind of the feeling that I got, which is why I felt like maybe he's throwing Melina under the bus to Erica because I guess like I hate saying this, but like manipulation tactic 101, if you want to get really under somebody's skin, if you really want to make them like you, the best way to do it is to tell them how much better they are than somebody else that is very, very, very high status. So Melina is a very beautiful girl, more beautiful than a girl that I should be with, okay? She's like 9 out of 10. If I wanted to really fuck with a girl's head, if I start talking to a girl, like, oh my God, like, you're so fucking beautiful. Like, I think you're prettier than Melina. No joke. And like, when a girl hears that, and then she sees like, holy shit, like, Melina's like, fucking, he thinks I'm prettier than her. Like, that's a way to like, fuck with somebody's head, like hardcore. And I think that Bob7 knows that, and that's like kind of what he does. Now, let me reiterate this. I don't think he's some crazy, evil, crazy manipulator or anything like that, okay? But I think that he just knows that that tactic works. That when he talks to girls, if he throws other girls under the bus in that conversation, it makes them feel very attracted to him. That's just like a manipulation strategy, I guess, yeah. Sorry.
With Melina. I said this. So now we start talking post-stream, and we had a 5-hour...
That is sort of what you implied, LeMayo. If you feel that way, I'm sorry, but I feel like I've said every single time I've brought up Bob being a manipulator, I feel like I've said every single time, I don't think he's like a master manipulator, crazy schemer. This is just how he talks to people because it works. I feel like I've said that almost every single time, but okay.
Our conversation post-stream, me and Bose, where we started to open up, be personal with each other, and I brought up the fact like, oh, hey, like this is what I heard you know about Destiny, about Melina's boundary, and she didn't even know that, okay? Bose was like in the dark about so much shit, and you'll see it in this conversation here. So
Bob is presenting as a negative, but yeah, of course Bose is in the dark. It's my personal relationship with Melina. Why the fuck would I tell a new girl about relationship problems? Now, I don't know if he's so lost in his own world that he thinks that I should do that because that's what he would do. Because if he were to tell a new girl about problems with an old girl, it would make the new girl like him. So that every guy would do that, right? Like, well, if I was dating a girl and we had fights, of course I'd tell a new girl I talked about that. I don't know if he's projecting there or that's his assumption, but like, I think it's pretty reasonable that like I'm not going to share any of my problems with a new girl about my fiance. That's very, very, very inappropriate. But
I did just literally walk Bose through like, hey, I think he's really abusive in the relationship with Melina, and I know that you guys are intimate. I know that you guys have been hanging out every day. Oh, Bose is in here. Bose, you're gonna be careful, okay? Like, there's a lot.
Also, I don't know if he realizes how fucking weird it makes him look because either two things are happening here. One of two things are happening here. This is very strange. Either one, Bob7 is literally playing like White Knight. Like, Erica, watch out. The evil Steven is going to get you. Like, oh no, be careful. Like, oh, he's so evil. Either that or two, he really wants to fuck Bose because he really enjoyed talking to her for 4 hours, and now he needs to like get me out of the picture to do it. So he's got this great treasure trove of information from Melina, and now he can say all these things to Erica to separate me and Erica. It felt a little bit more like the latter was happening, but I couldn't tell if he was trying to get to me, or I'm sorry, trying to get to Melina more or Eric more. I don't know. But like, again, these are like these kinds of assumptions. If I was 23, I would dig through everything to figure it out because I'm so good. But at this point, I don't really care that much in my life. If you want to play fucking dumbass games like that, when you're young, it's fun. I got a whole bunch of other shit in my life to worry about. I don't have time to figure out your fucking motives and intentions for all this dumb shit. But
here, okay? You don't want to contradict yourself too much. I'm going live 2 hours. All right, well, you're gonna have to brew up some stuff. Have fun, Bose. I genuinely, I just want to stress.
Your tone is so different today. My tone is different than what? I'm pretty sure this is more or less the exact same shit I said last time, but okay.
I know that you want to protect yourself. I hope you read the section. Go to the log, Bose. Just go to the log and just read the section
You're
about
welcome.
you. Yes.
To read all the logs.
All the
about
logs,
your kids.
okay? Yes. Bose, literally, you talk about protecting yourself. I have so much evidence of you lying to girls about me, Bose. Like, what are you thinking? All the girls that you rounded up, they don't believe you because I showed them the evidence,
All right,
man.
Let's stay focused.
We're going with a single
You're
image
getting ahead of
highlight for this
yourself.
one. Oh no, we're definitely the same ones. Wait, what does he want? Just to completely have his way? I imagine he wants the situation as you described. Melina is gone. He wants to swoop in and have you be there whenever he wants. He might see me as the villain in all this. He also mentioned that it feels bad that he had no control over this issue, which is a pretty big joke to me since he had a ton of opportunities to be honest with you. He had a lot of control in the beginning, and I gave him a lot of opportunities to talk about stuff. Also, I really don't think he does. This morning he said he was happy. You're super rational, and you were able to convey my point of view to Melina, and really helpful to understand.
This is important, okay? Because I don't play games like this. I am talking positively to Bob behind the scenes. And even when Erica talked to me, I initially spoke very positively to her about Bob. I like that Melina talks to Bob. He's like he seems like a pretty sane individual. Like, he represents another point of view. Like, I'm not shit-talking all these people behind the scenes. Also, if I wanted to dump Melina, it's a fucking long-distance relationship. If I wanted to fucking date Erica and I didn't want to fucking be with Melina, I would just tell Melina, yo, bitch, don't come back to the US. See ya. You're done. Bye. And I would just fucking date Erica. Why would I keep somebody, like, attached to me that is long distance and then, like, fuck with that and then, like, try to, like, what? Like, if you just try to imagine this from my perspective, this is so unbelievably fucking convoluted. If I didn't want to date Melina and I wanted to date somebody else, why would I play this game? Like, I'm in the perfect position ever. If I want to dump Melina, it's so easy to do it. It's long distance. I don't even have to fucking call her. I can just send her a DM on fucking Discord and I can say, check Twitter, bitch. And she'd be like, what? And I'm like, wait, did you block me? Oh, and you already blocked on Discord. See it. Never talking to you again. Bye. Like, easy. It would have been so easy. Why would I do this? It doesn't make any sense if you think about it from, like, my point of view. Yeah. Now I see the way he describes all of this is that, like, I think he's just projecting, like, all of the crazy fucking shit that he would do. Like, I think that he's trying to get rid of Melina so they can bring you in, blah, 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 blah. Like, dude, I don't have time to play these games. I don't care to do this shit. This is so much dumb shit, dude. Holy fuck.
And then, I'm just talking about how everyone has trust issues. I even say here, then, so that's Bose literally admitting, like, oh, yeah, Destiny was dishonest with me. And keep in mind, Bose called...
Again, I was dishonest with her in that I wasn't divulging all of my personal relationship details to her. I would do it again. I'd never, ever... You can talk to any fucking girl that I've hooked up with. Well, you think I've hooked up with... Go ask any girl I've ever hooked up with. Hey, does Destiny shit talk his fucking current girlfriend? Never. Would never do that.
Up Destiny after our conversation that night to yell at him that she was mad about all the things that he lied about to her. That's a conversation that they had. And then Melina called me up and was like, hey, Bob, what the fuck? Why'd you tell Bose about all these things? And I told her, hey, here's why I told her about all these things, because I think the relationship sucks. And then I ran her through that. And then Melina was really mad at me for it. Okay? Melina was mad at me that I told Bose about their shitty relationship because...
listen, all these crazy dramas, I just want to fucking play Subtech for God's sake.
Bose was someone that was intimate with Destiny, and it was clear that she was being lied to. Going forward, it's important to realize that Melina was pissed about this. She didn't like it too much. She felt like I broke her trust, which I did in terms of, like, I did tell her, like, a lot of personal things, but I think it's justified when Destiny was doing this shit. We'll be free to not have our 50% of our discussion about that.
And again, to be clear, what was I doing that was so bad? I just wasn't telling Erica every personal detail about my relationship. I don't think I fucked up here anywhere near to the level of Bob7 fucking up. Like, holy shit.
Which was, again, a little wrong at the time.
It's so crazy that he thinks he's so justified in this. Jesus.
Unfortunately. Okay, then a few days after this is the drunk stream, which again, I also want to say that I didn't talk about this enough in the video. Between these 2 points of the first
You made him lose his job? Are you joking? Oh, we haven't gotten to that one yet, okay?
stream and this drunk stream, Me and Bose had over 800 messages. We were messaging a lot. We were talking a lot. There's all logs of it. We were getting along real well. We were talking over Discord. Me and Bose were having a good time together. That's really important to establish that I was on to Bose and I liked her a bunch.
Yeah, there's a image of how many messages were sent in between these 3 days, and it's like 900 or something. It's somewhere in the live dump. It's in there.
Think about that Destiny knew that one of us was crazy, and this is just like 3 days in to us talking. So, okay. I did a drunk stream with Bose. I tried to resolve the problems of Melina thinking I'm crazy due to Destiny afterwards. Let's go through the folder. So this is the next...
Jesus, man, he's really just fucking... He's just really digging it all out, huh?
Hey, good morning. Hi, I'm real drunk. Again, I'm an alcoholic now. Why? Because wine is tasty. Hi, Melina, how are you? I'm good. I just woke up. Why are you drunk? LOL. So she asked here, probably trying to ask, this is, as Destiny referred to, like maybe this is probing, and I just, why are you drunk? I drank wine. I like wine. I hope I don't feel like shit in the morning. Melina, yeah, Bob.
I like how he fucking pivots at the end of that message so quickly to avoid bringing up the fact that he was on a stream with Bose. It's so fucking funny to me. I don't know why the fuck he did this, but...
What's up? Melina, now's your chance. Truthful Bob here, ready to tell him the truth. This is still the night before I fall asleep, so, me being truthful Bob, she could have just asked, like, why did you stream? Nice to meet you. Does that mean that you haven't been truthful before? LOL. What an uncharitable interpretation. My heart is open. Is that truly the question you want to ask? The answer is that I've made efforts to be as truthful as possible. Wait, I'm getting breakfast. Drinking alone sounds sad. Again, like, I'm drunk as fuck here. I didn't even notice that like, the implication.
I'm drunk as fuck. Dude, I'm sorry. This is like a big, this is another, like, manipulator tactic, right? Is that, like, you get drunk and you're like, oh, I'm so drunk. Like, I could be so honest. Like, ask me anything. Whatever I tell you is going to be the truth. Oh, you want to know how I really feel about you? Oh, I love you. And I can't even hide it because I'm so drunk. Oh my God, dude, I'm cringing. This is like fucking 18-year-old levels of seduction here, okay? Fucking, this is like the oldest fucking trick. This is on the same level of trick as like, oh my God, I haven't talked to you in forever. Dude, I had a sex dream about you last night, by the way. Well, how random. Anyway, how's your pussy doing? Like, it's like on that level of like seduction tactics. Like, come on, dude, are you fucking serious right now? Like, Jesus Christ, like.
I used to do it during the summers when I felt lonely. Did you fall asleep? Almost real close, it will happen. So, okay. Then I passed the fuck out. I was hammered. Truly hammered. And now this is the next morning. How are you feeling? What do you think I should ask? Trying to come up with something now to ask if you're saying you're truthful. LOL. Ah shit, head hurt. This is the first time I've woken up and you're not live. Ooh, I'm gonna go live soon again. Just showered. What the fuck, Bob? I thought you were gonna stop drinking. What happened? Direct question of what happened. And I just tell her. I did an accidental
This was the next day. What the fuck? But yeah, whatever.
function with Bose.
None of this even really matters as much because the figuring out all of this shit is like a totally separate thing that we're already past. But
everything else here, which the reason I make such a big point of this because this is something Destiny brought up over and over again. That this is the point that he knew that I was crazy. It doesn't really matter.
And even at that, he's still trying to downplay it. I downplay it. I accidentally streamed with her. Like, how does that work? What does that even mean?
The joke about the truthful thing was that I did a truth stream with Ellie, so I thought that that'd be a little bit fun to reference. And now it's very clear, as Destiny said in the video, that he knew that one of us was crazy. Yep. So then Melina calls me up and she's like, "Bob, one of you and Bo, you deleted the VOD though?" "Yes, I deleted 5 VODs that month." "Okay, I'm gonna post that. I will post that VOD to YouTube right after I'm done, and you guys will see why I
Well, it doesn't really matter now.
deleted it. There's some really not good jokes in there, and you will understand that if I kept that up, maybe I would have got in trouble on Twitch. There's some edgy jokes. Are crazy, and like she's asking me for like, why did you...
Isn't the accidental part about the drunk thing? No, this is my interpretation. Now, conjecture alert. I could be wrong here, but it feels like what happens here is Bob has told Erica that Melina doesn't want him streaming with her, and Bob has told Melina that he doesn't really like Erica as much as he does. So Bob is sending messages to Erica saying, like, if we stream... Oh, because one of the messages that... Fuck. I have to go find this. Like, after they'd finished streaming, there are logs where Bose is sending messages to Bob saying, like, are you okay streaming with us? Like, are you going to get in trouble or whatever? Which seems to imply that Bob told Bose at some point that Melina didn't want them streaming together or whatever. And then when Bob tells Melina that they did stream together, he's like, oh, well, I accidentally streamed with her, LOL. Like, that's what it sounds like. Now, I could be wrong. That's just, like, me reading into things. Again, like, I don't try really hard to divine, like, intent here because this just isn't really... I don't care that much. But, like, that's what it feels like here is that he's just trying to make it sound like an accident so that he doesn't, like, hurt Melina's feelings or something. That's the feeling that I get of that. Let me see if I can... Oh, God, fuck. Me and Melina sent so many pictures here. If Melina wants to send it to me, she can, but there's some picture where because Melina asked Bob for logs of them talking, and Bob was like, I never share logs. Like, I would never do that. It's too private. I don't want to show any of my logs. And then finally, Melina gets Bob to share one log, and that log shows Bose asking Bob, are you going to get in trouble for streaming with me? Which makes it sound like Bob has told bows that at some point they weren't supposed to stream together. That's what it did. That's a fair reading, I think. Melina might have that picture somewhere in our history. I just don't know where it is. I sent that picture. Wait, did you send this to me recently? Do you know which one I'm talking about, Melina? I'm too lazy to dig through it, but like that, yeah. Yes, I sent it in November. We'll go fucking find it. From Melina has image. I don't know. Look at the next image. It's literally what's right there. Oh, wait, maybe he'll say the next one. Oh, I'm sorry.
And it's just like, what do you mean? I
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's got it right here. Thank God. Okay.
deleted it because it was too edgy. So then I'm talking to Bose about that, and I'm just giving Bose a heads up, like, hey, I'm about to screenshot our conversation and ship to Melina because like she's real sad, man. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on.
So this is the one screenshot that Bob sends to Melina that's supposed to exonerate Bob. And the screenshot is, would you delete this so Melina doesn't get mad or just because you didn't like it? Like, when she says this line, why the fuck would she assume that Bob isn't allowed to stream with her? Unless Bob has told her something in the past that makes it sound like Melina fucking hates her. That's the only thing I can think of here. This was part of like him deleting the VOD and like me clicking things in my mind to figure out like, well, what the fuck's going on? That's like, that was my like assumption in reading these. Like, why the fuck would Erica think you're not allowed to stream with her? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
That stream was so fun. I don't care if it's lame to say. No, it was. Drunk Midnight streams, super fun. That being said, you think I should leave it up, right? If you delete it, send me the VOD. But I liked it. But wait, did you delete so that Melina doesn't get mad or just because you didn't like it? Nah, it was funny. I just don't know if I said anything problematic. Had nothing to do with Melina. I have this VOD saved on YouTube. I'm toying with the idea of just playing it all. It's gonna be very obvious why I deleted it. There's some not great jokes in there, but if it's on YouTube, who cares? You can't ban me on Twitch, but it's very obvious that I deleted it for that reason. Okay. Oh, also, I deleted 5 streams this month. Deleting VODs is a very common thing for me. I was doing a lot of drunk streams, and of course, I don't want that cringe to be out there. Okay, on 11/15, Melina felt bad. We had a third person mediate for our conversation. We ended up going in a direction to try and build Melina's trust. Important takeaways. Sorry. Melina and I had a third person mediator disagreement. It was made very clear the specific contents of this call were never to leave this.
I think this is fucking Pichichu now. It's like brought in. So now like, I think Pichichu is now being made aware of like all the problems I have with Melina. It's like, Jesus fuck, why? Why the fuck is this happening? Why is every fucking friend in my life being like fucking roped into my fucking personal relationship shit? Fuck.
Call. The first half of the conversation together was pretty rough, but the second half took a much different direction. I called up Melina one-on-one later that night to try to resolve our trust issues. This is that night. She asked me, are you awake? Yeah. How's it going? I feel good. Do you feel better about things? I think I have a pretty crazy existential crisis. I feel like I can't trust anyone and I'm super alone. Did you want to do a small chat about it? So this is after the 3-way call. Again, I reach out to try and figure out things. And
So a big difference between me and Melina. Again, I'm sorry. I warned you guys that this is going to be fucking boring, okay? Bob7 in Twitch chat says it's not Peach. Oh, great. Maybe it was another person. Who knows? Was it another girl, Bob? If you want, maybe you can come on at the very end and we can go through. But I got so many more fun things to go through. What was I going to say? Oh, fuck. What was I just talking about? It was Eris. It was my ex-girlfriend, of course. Because why wouldn't you bring her in to mediate the conversation? Of course. So one of the... oh, wait, fuck. I just forgot what I was going to talk about again because I mentioned this. Fuck. Oh, okay. I remember for the third time. So emotionally, very, very, very few people have any emotional leverage on me. There are very few people in the world that could actually hurt my feelings. Melina is probably one of them. Nathan is probably one of them. There might be 1 or 2 or 3 other people maybe in the world that could actually say anything about me. I'm very, very good at completely and totally disconnecting from people if I feel like they fucked me over. So like a lot of the times, like you guys will like be like, oh, why does Destiny associate with crazy people, blah, blah, blah. Well, because like if it happens, and shit goes fucked, like it's okay. There's no skin off my back. Like I just, like I was dealing with this person, blah, blah, blah. Things went crazy. Like, oh, well, see ya. Bye. And then I'm done. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't care. It was funny to talk about. It's going to be a funny story for stream when the other person inevitably tries to blow me up. And it's just funny personal stories. It's like life experience, crazy shit. I have a lot of crazy stories from the past 5 years of my life that I think are really entertaining. However, while that might be true for me, Melina, I think there's like a great personal toll that's taken on her, and I've probably been a little bit unfair in expecting her to like catch up to my level of like emotional disconnection, to where like every time we get in a situation and people fuck with us really hardcore, Melina starts to get like very paranoid that like every new person is going to try to fuck around with us. And I have like an interesting combination of characteristics that like make it so that I can deal with it. Like other people's opinions don't bother me. Other people trying to fuck me over is like a challenge to me and can be fun to me. Other people like lying to me or fucking me over is like expected. I already expect people to do it, so people don't really have any leverage over me. And like I'm a relatively isolated person, so I don't really need to talk to anybody to feel happy. Like I've got like, I can talk to like Dan and Mooten and like whatever. I don't need to like vent to people. I don't need any kind of like emotional connection. Like I'm fine on my own. I like streaming. I can play my piano if I feel really sad. Like that's it. Melina is much different than me. She like higher emotional IQ, like needs more of that type of emotional connection to people. And these types of like backstabs or these types of people like fucking us over in our personal life has like a very, very big toll on her mentality. So while I kind of like roll from one situation to the next, like, oh shit, like wasn't this shit fucking hilarious? Wasn't this fucking crazy? Oh my God. It's like for in Melina's mind, it's like, oh my God, like does your life never end? Like, holy shit. Like how do you deal with all these crazy fucking people coming in and out trying to backstab you and kill us and fucking do everything, blah, blah, blah. Like for her, it's like a really big problem for her to deal with. This is something that we've talked about more because obviously this doesn't work for us. And it's also, and then to shed some more light on something Melina said earlier that might have sounded crazy. This is why Melina earlier was like, I'm just not going to talk to any more girls that you talk to because everything is fucking crazy. That was one of the reasons why she said she didn't want to associate with any of the girls I talked to. It's because she didn't want to be involved in that crazy like push and pull of like people going crazy in the future. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. All right.
Here's even me saying, this is going to be the first time you guys see this. I guess my big takeaway from last night is that
Unban Bob7 from Twitch chat. I don't. Why is he banned? If he's getting like nuked by the bot, I don't care about that. Here, don't get banned. Oh, he's timed out.
I think therapy would help a ton. I'm always down to talk, but you need someone that isn't involved at all. I would make it a priority to make that happen. You need to be moving in a positive direction to make things feel good. Thank you. Again, the reason I say this and the reason I urge Melina to go over and over to therapy is because whenever...
It kind of feels like at this point, I don't think I read these messages, or if I did, I don't remember. It kind of feels like at this point, Bob7 has like found like a new girl to fixate on, and he's becoming more obsessed with bows, and he's kind of like separating from Melina. That's what it feels like is happening here. When I'm reading these messages now, that might not be what's happening, but that's like the feeling that I'm getting now.
I try and give her genuine advice. Destiny's just like, oh yeah, Bob just saying that he's in love with you. So I'm like, okay, get a therapist, dude. Jesus. Okay. 11:23. Short summary. I had a call with Bose, Melina, and Eris. Important takeaways. Melina said many things to try and make it awkward between Bose and I. Again, she was upset at me, as you can see from this conversation. She can't trust anybody. Melina referenced something from the conversation in 11:15 that she knew she had no business doing. So throughout the conversation, I was genuinely convinced that Melina was trying to make things as awkward as possible between Bose and I. Also, this detail is pretty important. When I asked Eris, who is Destiny's ex-girlfriend, what do you know about me? She responded with, you're the villain that is manipulating everyone. And she just wasn't kidding. Like, this is what I was described as. And now,
I think at this point, because the way that I saw this was, depending on the date, 11:23, if this was after the stream, I'm starting to preemptively talk to people now. Because now I'm scared that everybody in my personal life is going to think that I'm fucking crazy. Because I don't know who else being talked to. I actually, I remember that, like, I sent a message to Peach where, hold on. Because now I'm, like, ultra paranoid about, like, Bob, like, shit-talking me to everybody behind the scenes. God damn it. These fucking messages are so long. Oh. So I sent Peach a message in all caps. This is on December, okay? And I said, this is going to sound super ultra random, and I'm not trying to be controlling or manipulative at all, I swear. And I say, but because this sounds really weird. But then I say, but if you're ever having someone tell you super ultra horrible things about me, and then I say in parentheses, I've done a lot of stupid / fucked up stuff, 100%. And parentheses, I said, that sounds even worse than normal. You can always ask me about it if you ever need to or anything. And then I say, sweats today. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Peach. Smiley face. Because I didn't know if like Bob7 had already talked to her, and I don't really know how to message a person. It's like, hey, so did you hear a horrible thing about me? Well, it's probably not true. Like, it sounds weird, but like I started to message people like preemptively, where I'm like, hey, like, and then she responded, and I found out, fuck, she actually has already started to hear things about me from Bob and Melina. And it's like, fuck. And I don't want to like lose my fucking friends because people are talking shit about me. So like, yeah, I had talked to Eris about this as well. Yeah. Logs from Eris. Hold on. Hey, it's Eris, Melina and Steve's friend. It was nice getting to know you in your drunken stupor. It'd be great to meet you sober stupor as well sometime. Have a lovely day. Hey, it's me, Bob. The call was fun. Are you sure you'd want to get to know me? I'm supposed to be a villain, you know. God, he's so flirty. Every girl I've talked to. I don't see why not. We can attempt to out-villain each other. I think you'll win that competition. Then I can take you into my apprentice. For real, though, what incentive would you have to get to know me? Did Melina speak highly of me? Pretty confident Steve isn't a big fan of mine. This is Bob's crop. Melina made you sound like an interesting character, and up until recently, it was always positive and made her smile. I'm trying to make more friends and contacts while I network at Twitch. So friends are friends and a good place to start. That makes sense. I'm a wonderful person. If only Melina would understand that I have perfect judgment. Okay, so I guess that's the logs between Melina and Bob. But okay.
That was pretty concerning. So, okay, these are the two images that have to do with this. Last night, conversation happening was pretty unreal. I don't know what I'm supposed to think about Melina. That shit was so strange. Am I not supposed to trust her now? The framing of the initial conversation with Melina and Blank was establishing trust. It was wild for her to bring that up. Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? I haven't spoken to her.
Oh, so
And
now
this
Bob
where
is
Bose drops that line. You have no idea how Steve.
now Bob is starting to talk shit to Bose about Melina. I think so. This must be okay. So this is stuff that I didn't see because I wasn't watching the closely. So now it's starting to look like at this point, Bob is starting to become fixated on Bose and is starting to crush hard on her. He probably was after their first big conversation, and now he's like playing it up for her, throwing Melina under the bus to get her to like him. That's probably what's happening now.
Is painting you behind closed doors. Can't really control it. Just keep trying to be a good friend within your boundaries. And I'm too busy on this point to even understand what the fuck she's saying. Like, look at me like a dumbass. But you agree that it's pretty fucked up for her to bring that up, right? Hey, let's do this thing to build trust that will never leave this call. Fuck. Okay. Also, here's Eris messaging me for the first time after. She hits me up, and I say, hey, it's me, Bob. Like, why you hit me up? I was described as a villain. Why would you want that? I don't see why not. We could attempt to out-villain each other. And then I literally just say, I think you'll win that competition because I have no interest in that, and I'm not going to pretend that I have any interest in that.
Wait, what? Why is he lying about his DMs that we can read? He's being playful here. What do you mean he's trying to say, I don't have any interest? This is literally a playful response. Wait, is he just assuming that everybody watching the stream is like fucking full on autism? What is he talking about? What?
And then also look how I interact here. For real though, what incentive would you have to get to know me? Did Melina speak highly of me? Pretty confident Steve is not the biggest fan of mine. And now we get to... I just want to... I'm going to pee and get a drink. This is a very, very important day. Very, 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 very important day.
Okay, just a point. Bob did not really reach out to any of these girls. There's logs of that coming up later in this recording here. So that will be addressed with proof. No, this is I'm Yoitzflo. I'm a friend, longtime friend of Bob, helping him through this because it's very emotional for him for sure.
He's even got his own Mr. Mooten. True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am not the only one who helped Bob. There was a group of us. That's what I'll say about that.
Cool.
What percent do I think Bob's lying? I have seen everything that is in this document. Obviously, I can't speak to the exact words that were said in calls with other people, but I've seen everything that you guys are going to see, and yeah, and I'm here now helping Bob, so that's what I think about it. You can deduce what my conclusion is.
Okay.
Yes, the job thing is not a lie. I don't think that he needs to specify what his employment was before. I don't think that that's relevant, but he did have a job, and he now no longer has that job as a result of this.
Okay. Does anyone... Yeah, Basti, genuinely, like, you're a reasonable guy. Can you actually look through all those logs, dude? Okay. I'm gonna hit play. 11:25. This is a very important day. Short summary. Destiny talks on stream about his love for manipulation. He digs for info about me. I reach out and try to resolve. No response. So, okay.
So I don't... Oh, no. I kind of do. We'll get into this.
I know we watched the clip, but we are going to watch it again. Because, again, this is exactly what happened here.
It's very important to establish me as like a manipulator. Let's see. God damn, dude. Let's watch in full. I wish I was in my early 20s again. This shit is crazy. No, I don't. We're past this. We've grown past this. It's not even that good because I even said at the beginning, and this is true. Like, I don't actually want to be in my early 20s again. Like, I did some crazy fucking shit. Some of it looking back on it is like pretty funny, but like kind of fucked up. I don't really want to go back there. But I mean, it was crazy while I was there. But like, I'm pretty sure I say this literally in this clip. Fuck, this is like, she's on like some Death Note level shit, dude. This must have been, she might not be as fucked in the head as I am, but this would be very exciting to gather all the information, to get all of your ducks in a row, to know that you're about to fire off like 3 or 4. This is fun. Bob's having fun doing this right now as I speak. Massive fucking in the past, present, and future. But you know that you have a few truths bundled with it to give it credibility. You know that the credibility of the other person is going to be destroyed, and you've gotten a whole bunch of people to corroborate your view behind the scenes with the things that are true, so it's going to make the false statement seem even more credible. This is like, there's so much work going into this. This is like the anti-Fed manifesto. Oh my god, wait, how many levels of meta are we on? Bob7, who's actually trying to coordinate things, is accusing me of being a master coordinator by watching a video of me talking about my desire to coordinate in a masterful level while I'm falsely accusing Pokemon of doing it, which would later come out to not be true. This is we're in a lot of, where this is a very meta, it's a very meta analysis here. Oof.
There's also no accident that he mentions Death Note in that clip and then also describing this situation. So, okay, let's look at all the events that go down on
Okay, I should stop using Death Note as a point of reference. I could use Dexter, for instance.
the same day as this clip. Okay.
Okay.
Me and Bose were watching the PokeFed thing. Bose literally says, I feel like Steven's openly discussing how manipulative he is, and Melina's just like, no. I wake up.
So, to be clear, Erica has a very, very, very bad opinion of me at this point, which is annoying to me, but because of the things that Bob has told her, she has an incredibly negative opinion of me, and then she's kind of like feeding into the Bob cycle because he's good at talking to people as well. It sucks, but again, like, my personal philosophy is that, like, if somebody else can talk to you and turn you against me, my whole life is that. There are always going to be people that are trying to tear other people away from me in my life, whether it's political shit, whether it's streamer shit, or whether it's personal shit. That's just something that I always have to deal with. And if you're somebody that can be turned away from me, like, I'm not going to sit there and like try to fight it because it's never going to work. So when I find that people are getting like talked to about other people, or if somebody is like trying to reach into my life and turn people against me, if it happens, then like, fuck it, I'll just find other friends because there's no way that I'm going to sit there and fight both ends of that. I don't have the fucking time for that. That's just my, this is my perspective on things. Sorry. Destiny, Bob responding to you in chat. Click. You went forward with a cancel stream and I'm defending myself. I didn't do anything related to your job, dude. I just wanted to fucking blow you up for the dumb shit you do in my personal life. But your whole job shit, that was fucking, that was Bose, okay? I had fuck all to do with that. But that was partially your fault because you fucking, right? You did some fucking dumb shit with the fucking thing. We'll get into that later though, don't worry.
Hey, Steven.
What do you want? 2 seconds.
2 seconds all I have.
Or what do you want?
Nothing. I just hadn't talked to you before. I was saying what up, dude.
Well, I'm in the middle of kind of some big shit. What do you need?
Are you and Melina starting OnlyFans?
I don't know. How much would you pay to subscribe?
That's all I can think about. I just started watching your first video and you kept talking about you and her fucking and recording and I was like,
it was one thing. If I did this would literally be some Beauty and the Beast level shit. You think I'm gonna be in a porn video next to fucking Melina? What?
Yo, I'm trying to watch this drama. Wes, get the fuck out.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, bye. Okay. Jesus Christ.
The next day, this is the night. Yeah.
Okay. Some of these images here, the text might be a little small. The doc here is in the Twitlonger on Bob's Twitter.
Yes.
If that's a problem, you can go and follow along there. But yeah, just something to note. If that's an issue.
So this is in the AM. So I wake up, and
oh wait, fuck. I don't know if he's gonna talk about these logs, so I feel the need to like mention it real quick. Or how he's experienced being mind fucked by girls at an early age. Wait. And probably that does that to every girl, even now to protect herself. So something I've said a million times, this is so personal and boring and stupid, okay? I don't try to mind fuck people anymore. It's not a game that I play anymore. I try to be more careful because I don't think it's responsible to do, and because I just, that kind of drama is boring and not good and not healthy, and it's kind of mean and evil. I typically don't go out of my way to like fuck with people's heads or whatever. That's not like something that I do anymore. Just as an aside.
Along there?
I don't know if you care about that.
But yeah, just something to note. If that's an issue.
So this is in the AM. So I wake up, and I have Zintani. Angela, whatever you want to call her. This is my friend who Melina knows that I've had falling outs with. Zintani's hated me at points. I get a ring from her, and apparently Destiny was digging for information if we had ever dated. Okay, you guys could even look on what Zintani is tweeting right now. Think about this. On the same day of that clip, he starts to call her and dig for information on me, of someone who has hated me, okay? So I saw that clip, and I linked it to her. I'm like, I think that this is exactly what's happening. After seeing that, I think he's starting to dig for information.
So the backstory to this is that I was so fucking curious, okay? And I also fucking hate Bob. So Melina tells me this story about Bob7 talking to Zintani in the past. And then I had mentioned, like, didn't Bob7 and Zintani used to fuck? And she was like, no. I think that... And then Melina says that apparently Bob has this story where he said, one time at TwitchCon, and this is while he was dating Megan, I think. One time while they were at TwitchCon, Bob7 and Zintani accidentally wound up in the same bed and accidentally cuddled each other. That was the explanation. Oh, he addresses that later? Yeah, which I thought was very funny. So at this point, I message... hold on, let me just... Bob does a lot of shit accidentally. Yeah, maybe. These were my messages for that whole day to Zintani. I think I must have deleted this here. I think I might have asked the question, and then I felt like, fuck, I shouldn't ask her this because I think Bob and Melina were just talking about it, so it's going to sound like really dumb if I do this. I think I deleted it, but then I think she still responded. I must have deleted it because I don't see it here. And then I say, so I say, hi. I think I asked, like, did you and Bob ever date or whatever? Because she sent me messages about, like, trying to hit on Bob before, but it was so long ago, and she deleted her old Discord account, so I can't look up those messages. But you know, she's like, oh, we never dated, close friends. Is this about Melanie? Or I always forget her name, your GF. She knows her name. She fucking hates her. Or she did in the past. I think they've made up now. I'm like, oh no, I was honestly just curious. I couldn't remember if you had a thing or not. It was just driving me crazy, lol. So just because I heard from Melina, I wasn't sure or not. And she's like, no, I don't date anyone. And Bob and I have never really been anything like that. Too busy for romantic drama / nonsense. And if I were to date anyone, it probably would have been Spoon, but I ended that a while ago. Oh yeah, I remember you two were close friends a long time ago, but I might have messed that up. Oh yeah, me and Zintani fought about that a long time ago. She's like, you didn't mess it up. She's great. I just found it confusing. Blah, blah, blah. So this is our whole conversation related to that. Me messaging Zintani, digging for information about Bob. I was just curious if they'd ever dated, but all right.
So that combined
Bob, can you
with
just,
that. What?
I want to show you something. If you could just like mute us on stream for a second.
You could link it to me on Discord.
Oh, mute it on stream.
Figure this out.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the orbiter equivalent of the Avengers. True.
This is something that was sent to someone who then reached out to me. I don't know if there's anything that can be done.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's nothing to be done about it. Yes.
Okay. I just that person felt like they had to reach out to me, and I just I don't know. I don't want to make this harder for you, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. Obviously,
It felt strongly
yes.
to message me.
Yes. A clip that I saw of him talking about manipulation, I was really fucking scared. I was like, holy shit, he wants to do this to me.
I wonder if he was scared. This is conjecture, and maybe mean of me to say. I don't want to fucking throw Zintani. I wonder if him and Zintani hooked up, and he's like really scared of that getting out because it means he would have cheated on Meg. I feel like that happened, but I can't prove that. I don't really know that at all, but something that I wonder, and that's why he's like so irritated that I messaged Zintani. But I don't know, whatever.
So, I ended up telling Bose, fuck, I gotta speak to Steve. He messaged Angela, have you ever dated Bob? And she's like, oh, panicking. And again, I linked this and just like, hey, this is very concerning. Looks like he's digging information from me. I then reach out to Destiny himself. Hey, we should talk today. Just want some clarity between us. We're good, matey. Don't worry about it. 15
I don't want to talk to him at this point. I fucking hate Bob. I don't want to talk to him at this point.
minutes would be useful later for my peace of mind. You down after your D&D ends? Steve, I don't want to turn into Anna, sending you paragraphs. These were all 3 hours apart. I made a genuine effort to try to talk to this guy because, again,
Destiny
he just
reaching
talked
out to Bob on that earlier date.
Yes, this is what we referenced. He reached out for me to moderate on the 18th. So yes, after seeing this clip, I literally tried to talk to Destiny, and he ignored me. But how exciting that would be, and now he's reaching out to a person that he knows that I've had problems with. So then I also have Melina digging for information related to this. Have you ever had a flirty interaction with Zintani? No, well, I accidentally cut a little bit of Twitch time.
Oh, so I think that when Melina asked this, I was curious because I think I'd seen her talk about this, and I was like, oh shit, I wonder if he had. And then I messaged Zintani, but yeah.
We'll get to that story. It's just strange how much she hates me.
Oh, there, he said it. I accidentally cuddled a bit at TwitchCon. Oh, this is why. Because when I read that message, I was like, no fucking way. They fucked 100%. Who accidentally cuddles? And when I read that message, I was like, oh, fuck, hold on. And then I messaged Zintani because I assumed that her and Bob didn't talk. And I was like, yo, you ever date Bob? It was stupid. I shouldn't have done that because, like, obviously Zintani's going to message Bob or whatever. But, like, that was just me being a dumb fucker.
Okay.
Not that it's like, I don't think I did anything bad or wrong. I was just super curious about that. I mean, I guess... Well, it's not like I would have used it as blackmail. I was just curious. I really just wanted to know.
So, Bose, we're talking about the thing. And this
what
is
a
where
great thumbnail. Good job, August. A+.
Something that was referenced earlier. And I was basically trying to tell Bose, like, I know I'm scared. I know I'm being a little bit paranoid, but, like, fuck, dude. Like, what is he going to do? Man, I actually think I have so much power over him. Like, I really thought that it would be impossible for him to shit on me publicly. So that's why I was like, maybe I'm just, why am I even scared here?
Why? I don't know why people keep having this idea that they can, like, fuck me over publicly. Like, you're talking with a man whose fucking dick is on the internet, okay? Like, what do you have? What do you think you're going to do to me? Like, I'm fucking open about every single thing in my life. There's no fucking way. I mean, I guess except my personal relationship problems. So, like, if your goal was to burn me by showing that, like, me and Melina fight a lot about shit, like, behind the scenes, like, I guess you got me. But, like, damn, like, what do you think you're going to do? Like, what the fuck?
You have power?
Especially when you're the one that's playing so many games behind the scene. Like, I live in front of the camera 10 hours a day, and you stream like twice a month. Like, who do you think has more to lose here? Like, what's wrong with you?
The information that I have on him, that he wouldn't want to leak first, whatever he would say to me, he literally has nothing to say about me. If you had to try to do a character assassination, I have no clue what angle he could take. I just told you one. He project what he does to people onto you and say you basically collect women for attention. IMO, it's enough to discredit you because people will draw a moral line and try to say they're nothing like you and turn on you. That just never lands. It's just annoying how social engineering works so well because people are dumb. It's also possible he thinks this is boring. I'm confident that no girl has a bad thing to say about me. The only chance would be Angela, but she hates Steven. He doesn't need proof. He just needs to weave truth and lies to create a story. Yeah, but if he does that, I just explain my side. And Bose even says here, I think you're underestimating how manipulative people could be and how damaging being on the offensive could be. Okay. So later on the same day, I'm talking about to Bose sort of the idea of like, man, like why do you defend Destiny when he does, a lot of like clearly messed up stuff? And this is a very interesting interaction between me and Bose. I don't know. I could just be mad because I'm simping for Steve, but I think I simp for all my friends. Like, if Blank started talking shit about you and said you sexually harassed her, I would call Blank so fast and put the fear of God into her. And then I push back on this because that's a pretty fucked up thing if someone's getting accused of doing wrongdoing and Bose is literally saying like, fuck, dude, like I'd spook the shit out of her.
One of the, this is like, fuck, I don't know how many of you can keep up. We're at like high levels of like meta manipulation, okay? This is it's so weird to explain it. It sounds so dumb. One of the things that you can do, if you are trying to manipulate somebody, okay? If I feel like I've won your trust, one of the biggest things that I can do to further the trust you have in me is to start to make you second guess myself so that you feel like you're defending me against my own insecurities when in reality, I'm planting those ideas in your head. So here's an example of that. Let's say that I talk to a girl for some time. Let's say that I say like, oh, like, yeah, Melina shit, blah, 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 blah. And let's say that I know that like this girl is really fucking into me, right? If I know that she's really into me, I know that I can start playing games where I make it sound like I'm a bad person and she's going to defend me against myself when in reality, I'm just like bullshitting around to get her more attention to me. So like, for instance, I might say shit like, man, like, maybe I really am a manipulator. Like, I don't know if you should trust me. And the other person would be like, well, no, like, hold on. Like, I don't think you're a bad person. I was like, I don't know, man. I've done some bad things in the past. And like, well, I mean, yeah, but you've explained them and like, you understand it. It's like, man, I don't know. Like, maybe you shouldn't talk to me anymore. But it's like, no. Like these types of like meta level games, this is really, it sounds really stupid, but it's so fucking effective in terms of like manipulating people because now you know that they're going to defend you. Okay. But it feels like, and if you're a good actor, right, you're genuinely planting the idea in their mind that you're not confident in yourself about how they feel about you. So now they have to step up even more to protect you against the insecurities that they perceive in you, when in reality you're just like reeling them in even more. That's what I know that it sounds like I'm stretching like really far, but that's what's happening with this message. Well, what if I did do really bad things? Then you should out me, please. You need to hold me accountable. It's one of those things. Like this is like what I just said is like very, very, very meta level, like a lot of conjecture. It's hard to like prove that in logs, but like when I read this, that's what I see at least. Maybe I'm super paranoid. Maybe none of this is happening, but like that's what I'm reading here.
So I push back. What if I did do it though? Then you should out me, please. I want to put the fear of God into her. I'm going to delete that. I don't remember the fuck she said in that moment. If you think I'm a sexual harasser, please expose me. I can't wait to push you more into the entertainment industry so you learn how to unapologetically protect yourself. No way.
This thing too, like playing the victim, like, oh, if you think I've done bad, like, please come and get me, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think I was like you 4 years ago. I'm going to be an honest boy, a good boy. And I think I've maintained my levels of openness and honesty, but I will for sure protect myself at all costs. LMAO. No way. Okay, I already read that. My bad. At all costs. I don't know if I would. If I fucked up, I don't it. We'll see you in a few years, but maybe you will say the same. Yeah, but also we just don't do bad stuff. Yeah, exactly. Do your work. So in that, Bose literally just said that she would not own up to the things that she would do, that she would just protect herself by all means necessary. Even
I think I maintain my level of openness and honesty, but I will for sure protect myself at all costs. I mean, this is, I'd expect
if that means spooking a girl that's speaking out about sexual harassment. Like I'm not being uncharitable. Like this is what she is saying here. That's like the only interpretation. So now the day after, I'm still trying to talk to Destiny, and like it's clear that I'm like a little bit scared here that I'm almost taking his side. And like, oh, we hear this is an important mention. I've been pretty careful on how I've said things. Even he agrees to this because he reads our DMs. That's just like a really important thing to note on that. Melina will only open up over phone calls because again, think about the insanity that Destiny reads all of her DMs.
It's not. I mean, if Melina didn't want me to read her DMs, she could just say like, hey, we shouldn't read each other's DMs anymore. Like, we've actually talked about it in the past where she's like, I don't know if I should read your DMs anymore because it seems like I do get upset about dumb shit. And it's like, oh, if you don't want to, but like, we just have an open policy where we read each other's shit. Like, that's it. But it's not like I force that on her. I don't like make her do that or anything. Like, if she didn't want me to, it's like, okay, fine, I just won't.
So, okay. I'm trying to even just push back like, oh, like, I only hear one half the story, try to give the advice, but maybe it's not useful. Like I don't hear Destiny. Why do you feel so strongly about hearing his side? Then we should probably stop talking about my relationship with him, like we said before.
Oh, and then this is Melina, because I had a big talk with Melina. I was like, listen, if you're going to be friends with Bob7, at least please stop talking about my personal shit with him, because fuck, stop.
And then I say, I don't want to hear his side. I just want to make sure he doesn't view me as a target, purely self-interested in this conversation.
And then I think this is when Bob is starting to get scared that like, fuck, like Destiny realizes that I'm starting to fuck hardcore with his personal life. Fuck, I'm like getting nervous. It feels like it's what's happening here.
Again, I just wanted to make sure that I'm...
Wait, what? So Destiny can read Melina's DMs, but Melina can't read Destiny's DMs with the girls. Nice guy. What? She can read all my DMs. What are you talking about?
not a fucking target. Like, what exactly does you not want him to, like, what exactly does you not want him to think of you? As someone not trying to cause harm in his life, I asked Aris what her view of me was, and she said, you're the villain manipulating everything.
This is like pretty funny that this is like exactly his go-to. Like, I just don't want Destiny to think that I'm talking to every single girl in his life and trying to turn them against him. Like, that's it, you know? And he's like, okay, it's interesting that you have that fear, I guess, but...
Again, I linked this very important clip of him loving manipulation. This clip was scary. I don't want him to have the impression that I talk about him badly to other people like Anna. I don't care, because I'm just fucking scared after this clip. I'm just fuck giving genuine advice. I just want to get out of here. Fuck me. So as long as he's chill with me, knows that I'm not trying to fuck him over, we're all good. I just don't want to be the target of some smear campaign. Unfortunately, that did happen. That's where we're at now. Which sounds paranoid, but it was just so strange getting that call from Zintani. That fucked me up. What did she say? I told you, she literally only told me, he asked if we dated. And then I was convinced you repeated the one thing I told you not to. Also just curious if he was trying to dig for some info. We'll get to exactly what I mean by that later. But, ooh, is that even? Okay. So even this, like, I say, I don't really need to talk to him, as long as you could assure me that he's not coming after me for some weird reason. I don't like the idea that I was described as a villain. I'm not trying to fuck anyone over. Again, this clip was fucking scary. I got 2 glasses of water. I'm doing my best. Okay. Are you scared of him? No. I just don't want dumb shit to go down. It's just a good idea moving forward. I don't want to know personal stuff about him.
How many of these messages are you? No, I'm not. I don't even know I'm reading these conversations. This is just them talking.
I think you should tell anyone that. And of course, I'm never going to tell anyone. I hope that's clear.
The funny thing is that Bob7 has so much information about my personal life. Why would he be scared of me going public? He knows everything. He has like access to Melina, who knows all of our problems and everything. I don't know why Bob would ever, like, if somebody wanted to fight with me and I'm literally fucking like have a relationship with their fucking fiance, like, I'm never scared of you, dude. I know every single thing about you. Like, if you want to fight with me, like, dude, I have so many logs. Like, it's so funny that he thinks that he should be afraid here, unless he's genuinely fucked up.
Okay. So a lot of things happened that day. On the same day he talked about that, he started to dig for information, and he just fucking ignored me. Now, 12/6, this is a pretty interesting day. And Tanya reaches out to me again. Yeah. And
guys, do not just leave Zintani out of this, or I don't know exactly how you want to say it, but like,
yeah, this is a girl being threatened by Destiny.
Not go after her or anything. I don't even want to say it because I don't want to give anybody any ideas. I'm just like, you know,
no.
I don't know. Like, I want to be clear that we're not like we're not trying to go after her here. That is not the point of this.
Yes. It turns out she was been threatened by Mr. Destiny. So let's just go into the folder. The first bullet point that I should read that is not in the folder. Zintani reached out to Destiny requesting that he remove a post from his subreddit that is about her. Now look at this interaction. It really, deep dives into the type of person Destiny is.
Hold on. I don't think when he did this, I don't think he released the full screenshots, but we'll see. All right, hold on.
So let's look at this one first. On the 6th, I think Destiny might have threatened me, and I just want to say, if I die on the internet, you will still be my friend, right? And now this is Zintani's conversation with Destiny. So she reaches out, hey, can you remove this post? If I start deleting posts, I'd have to do it for everyone. Well, thank God the person who wrote it out has better character than you. It sucks that our words online are remembered forever sometimes, huh? I never said blank or anything of the sort, but your life is drama and you thrive off the toxicity of yourself and others, and I don't expect you to empathize. Anyways, thanks, babe. Oh, well, if you didn't say anything, then it shouldn't have been a problem. And then this is Zintani. Zintani starts to get a little bit sassy. You and Melina are perfect for each other, so she definitely, pokes the bear, so to speak, but definitely does not warrant what the response is about to be from Destiny, which is a direct threat. It's crazy how much random shit I have saved on my computer. This is a video of Zintani that she does not want on the internet. It was something that she, did. She even says it here. You understand the backstory of this video? I went on there right after my last parent died to talk about trauma and holes people get stuck in after trauma. So after this interaction, Destiny literally just is like, hey, look at this shit I have on you that you wouldn't want to. Okay, the reason that I'm going over any of this is because he dug into Zintani, and Zintani was used to add validation to the lies about me being told to the girls, okay? He was urging Zintani to come forward with a story about me and even potentially tell lies about me, okay? So that is why we are covering any of this. Because, again, on the same day as the Pokey Fed thing, where he talked about that clip, he reaches out to Zintani, someone that he knows hates me, and starts to threaten her, okay? That's why this is important. Get out.
Okay, I don't need anybody else ever to validate any story ever that I have about anybody. I don't need to draw girls in or do any dumb shit like that. I'm going to warn you, I am an asshole for sure. Here are the full logs to that conversation, okay? Zintani messaged me and she said, I want to ask you a question. And I go, what? And she said, so this kind of sucks, but I changed my artist name back to my real name because of your subreddit, but I don't want you to have to do that because when you Google Zintani, one of the first things that comes up is Zintani hates sex workers, which isn't true. And I'm trying to get in contact with labels so I can release my albums. I know you're really hands-off and wouldn't care probably, but would it be cool if you could get rid of that so I can change my name back? Could you do that? Wait, it's not showing up anymore. Did you delete it? Yeah, okay, go fuck yourself too. Now, I have a policy where I don't release or I don't delete threads on my subreddit when people ask because if I go down that road, everything gets fucked. Now, it might sound fucked up for me, but just in the way that I've moderated my community on and off before, if I go back and start deleting threads, it's going to be something where like, say a thread pops up where Mr. Mooten says something stupid and he's like, yo, I need you to delete that thread. And I'm like, I mean, it's a legit thread. Like I can't delete it. Like what the fuck? And he's like, oh, well, you deleted threads about whoever. This is like a policy that, that I just have a long time ago. I don't delete threads for people. So like, it's just something that doesn't happen. It's very, 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 very rare that happens. And then also like, before we get too far into the next part of this, me and Zintani have a very rough history with each other, okay? This whole sex worker take that she's talking about, we fought a lot about, and she DM'd me really nasty things about it as well. When we were fighting over this, hey, maybe don't start fights with me trying to strawman me as an attempt, as a desperate attempt to attention from Spoon. He thought that I was like tweeting her because of something about that. Sorry, but I'm not going to talk to her about it, and I'm not interested in associating with people that abandon their children. Maybe be a social justice warrior for your son, you worthless excuse for human being. So me and Zintani are not friends with each other, okay? I don't have a high opinion of her. I don't think she has a high opinion of me, okay? So this is shit that she said in the past to me, all right? And now she's telling me to go fuck myself, all right? So I'm like, and then I respond like somewhat recently. I said, if I start deleting posts, I'd have to do it for everyone, Sweatstany. So I don't respond to her saying, fuck yourself too, because maybe whatever, right? So I was like, if I start deleting posts, I have to do it. So then she says, well, thank God the person who wrote it out has better character than you. It's like, so then I say, sucks that our words online are remembered forever sometimes, huh? So now I'm being like a dick back, right? And she's like, I never said I hate sex workers or anything of the sort, but your life is drama and you thrive off the toxicity of yourself and others, so I don't expect you to empathize. Thanks anyway, babe. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, oh, well, if you didn't say anything, then it should have never been a problem, smiley face. And she's like, you and Melina are perfect for each other. So proud of you both. Get blessed. Like, why are you shitting on my fiance now? Wait, what? And then I put the little smiley face, and I give a little bless sign because I was like, whatever. And then she keeps fucking messaging me. And then she's like, man, you'd be so cool if you just fixed some things. But maybe the huge asshole part of you is just the natural exchange for the rest of you that makes you cool. I'm not going to sit here and beef with you. Have a good rest of the day. So at this point, I think I'm at Tim Pool's house. And I'm like, okay, fuck this bitch. So then I go to my chat and I'm like, yo, does anybody have the old thread of Zintani? Somebody should fucking repost that shit. Fuck you. RTBA messages me and he's like, hey, I've got like some crazy fucking shit saved of her doing some crazy interview a while ago. And I'm like, really? Send me a clip and I'll fuck with her or whatever. I think it's funny. So he sends me some random clip. I don't, in this clip, now, apparently this video is about them like, a fucking, some rape story or something. That's what Bob and them try to say. All she's talking about in this clip is her bullying people. This is the clip that I sent her.
And I wish that I'd had the wisdom, or I guess the maturity that I have now to understand that it's not a small thing to hurt someone's feelings. Even if it's on the internet and you're just commenting trolly shit, like on someone's video and talking about like how their video is bad or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just, what's the point?
So this is just a video about her saying that she regrets trolling people on the internet. I didn't know that this had anything to do about some fucking rape story or parents dying or whatever. I had no fucking idea. I just heard, it's a like 30-second clip of her saying like, oh, I used to troll people on the internet. So I DM her this, and then she's like, do you understand the backstory to this video? And then, fuck. Oh wait, fuck, something is missing here. Well, I'll just read this on screen. So she's like, do you understand the backstory of this video? I went on there right after my last parent died to talk about trauma and holes. People get stuck in after trauma. And I'm like, oh, unlucky. And she's like, I understand you're a big bad psychopath. We're all very impressed. Like I said before, I don't want to sit here and internet beef with you. I got mad for a second, but who cares? And I'm like, okay, have a nice day. Is this here yet? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me screenshot this part, so you guys don't think I'm making this up. Oh my god, you have to watch a 15-second ad to upload on fucking Imager? It was in the other screenshot? Wait, was it? Fuck, I don't know. Another ad? 2 ads? Press escape to cancel? Oh, fuck, I thought... Oh, okay, sorry. Like I said before, I don't want to sit internet beef with you. I got mad for a second, but who cares? I said, okay, have a nice day. And she's like, I read that email you sent to Bella, like, LeMayo, if you want to throw shots and you still hit her up. Oh, wait, fuck, hold on. Now it looks like I'm cutting stuff out. Hold on, wait, let me make sure I have all of this. I don't want to make it seem like I'm cutting stuff out. Okay, hold on. Let me do one more of these. For the record, also, listen, me and Zantani are cool now. You don't have to, I'm not like beefing with her or any dumb shit. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I missed this, but just so these two screenshots are connected. Do you understand the backstory of this video? I went on there right after my last parent died to talk about trauma and holes people get stuck in after trauma. And I said, unlucky. She said, I understand you're a big bad psychopath. We're all very impressed. Like I said before, I don't want to sit here and internet beef with you. I got mad for a second, but who cares? And I said, okay, have a nice day. And then she's still fucking prodding me. I read that email you sent to Bella, like, LeMayo, if you want to throw shots and you still hit her up sometimes, you can puff up your chest at me, but at the end of the day, we're two idiots typing on a keyboard. So I'm sorry for getting mad at you for being you. Then I send her another smiley face and another fucking hand thing, and she's still fucking messaging me. She sends me this little fucking Rick and Morty video, and she's like, you're telling your friends to repost a thing saying that I hate sex workers, even though I've never said that once? Like, why? And then she's sending me logs of me typing in chat. So this is where I typed in chat. I think it was that night when we first talked, and I was like, yo, does anybody have the old Zantani thread? Even though I never said that, blah, blah. And then she keeps going, I don't know, Destiny, this affects my livelihood and my aspirations. I'm thinking about taking this to a lawyer. All right, I'm going to be super honest here. If you could just leave me alone, we can let go, blah, 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 blah. And then it's just all that. You can screenshot this and read this here. I don't really care. But she was like fucking prodding the fuck out of me. So yeah, if you're going to listen, I'm not going to sit here and say that like I'm a nice person. Like I could have been nicer to her, but like if you're going to sit here and fuck with me, of course I'm going to fuck with you back, okay? 100%. Especially if you're an easy person to fuck with, okay? That's always going to happen. Sorry if that makes me sound like a dick, but yeah, 100%. Wait, shit, who just joined? Oh, it's Booksmarts. Hey, what's up?
Are you looking for any feedback on this, bro? Because I feel like you're just pretending it's a lot better than it is.
Wait, pretending what's a lot better than it is?
This conversation that you had with this person in private.
She reached out to me and she takes shots at me. Of course I'm going to take shots back. What do you mean?
But I feel like you're skipping over the implications of a lot of like what you're saying to her.
The implications are that I'm just going to repost the thread that she was so like begging me to take down that somebody else had already taken down and started talking shit to me about.
Well, when you say it's crazy the stuff I have saved on my computer and you send her like a little clip of the video, I feel like the implication is you have the full thing as well.
Oh, yeah, sure. But she's like shit talking me and fucking with me about like Melina and fucking other girl that I like. Yeah, of course. Listen, we live in different worlds, okay? I understand that you want me to be nice to everybody, but in my world, if you fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with you back. And it's not going to be like well, this is the most diplomatic way to handle people that are being mean to you. I don't give a fuck about that. If you're going to fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with you. That's just how it goes. Like, it sounds bad, and it's kind of shitty, and it makes me a mean person, but 100%, like, sorry, yeah.
But like, it could come off less blackmail-y. I don't know. Like,
blackmailing? What am I blackmailing her for?
Like, I feel like that's a pretty like clear threat with the video.
Wait, but what am I threatening her for? I'm not even asking her for anything. I'm not blackmailing her for anything. It's not like I'm telling her to like send me nudes or fuck me. I just want her to leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I get that. But when you're threatening her and you're asking that she leave you alone, is that not like, I mean, we don't have to call it blackmail because I guess you're not getting anything out of it. I was just like using the word you're using, but it's definitely like a threat.
A little bit, I guess. But like, if you're going to come at me and talk a ton of shit about me and there's like a ton of shit about you online that makes you look bad, like, yeah.
I just want to make sure you get that that's a threat. That's
okay,
all.
sure. Yeah, I guess it's a threat, but it's not like I'm not like asking for anything. Like I'm just like fucking with her. I mean, if you take it as a threat, that's fine. But like, I'll be like totally honest, and I'll admit it right now. If anybody fucks with me the same way, and there's dumb shit about you online, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with you back. Of course, every single fucking time. Like this girl has like attacked my relationship with my kid. She's attacking my fucking fiance. Like she keeps coming at me with messages, and there's like so much shit about there that I can attack her. Yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking fire back. What, 1,000,000 times? I'm gonna do that every single time. I understand that might like bother you, but like this is the world that I come from, and this is the way that I am. So I'm sorry, but. I love you, buddy.
I get that. It's just not everybody's all put together and stuff, and that seemed like a really touchy video for her.
Yeah, but the problem that I have is I don't like it that other people get to lash out and attack me and then use their own mental inadequacies as shields against my counter retorts. That's bullshit. And I've had to deal with that way too fucking much in my life where somebody launches these crazy fucking attacks at me and I've got to deal with all this fucking heat in a public forum, and then when I fire back, oh no, I'm depressed, oh no, like what the fuck? This is bullshit. It's like shadow boxing against somebody that's actually like beating the shit out of me. Like, that's
literally like her rape story video.
I don't know it's her fucking rapes. I don't know that. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I don't even know if that's true still. I don't even know what the full video is.
Okay. Well, food for thought. I just wanted to drop in with that. I know it triggers you, so I'm sorry, bro.
Okay, have fun.
You too.
Yeah. If you shit talk me and come at me, could you play the entire Zentani clip? Yeah, I think I played like 25 seconds of it. Hold on, I'll play the whole thing if you really want to hear it. One sec.
And I wish that I'd had.
Okay, it's 33 seconds, so start your countdown. This is the entire clip.
And I wish that I'd had the wisdom, or I guess the maturity that I have now to understand that it's not a small thing to hurt someone's feelings. Even if it's on the internet and you're just commenting trolly shit, like on someone's video and talking about like how their video is bad or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just, what's the point? I mean, people think it'll make them feel better, but it doesn't. It just makes you more miserable to be unkind.
That's the whole clip. I didn't know there was anything about like a fucking rape story or any crazy shit. I have no fucking idea. That's all I had in the clip. I fired it off because apparently she deleted the interview. That's all I knew about it. But more importantly, none of this conversation, whether you think I'm an asshole or whether you think I'm mean or whatever, none of this conversation has anything to do with Bob7. Literally none of this. Bob7 is trying to make it sound like this is me extorting her or blackmailing her to give me stories about Bob7. Literally none of this has to do with him. I don't know why he thinks that this is connected to her or him. She messaged me about removing a thread, and then we started antagonizing each other. And then after that, then that's our conversation. This has nothing to do with Bob7. Yeah. And then apparently Zentani was on Bo's stream and said that, like, I'm not black. Okay, fuck. Also, to be clear, I feel really bad right now about dragging all of this Zentani shit up because, like, she says that she doesn't want any part of this. I don't have any problems with her now. Like, we're fine. I don't hold grudges against most people unless you're actively fucking with me. So I feel bad dragging this all up now. Like, we're cool now. Don't harass or anything. But, yeah.
That I don't want seen is just a video of me talking about my childhood abuse.
Yeah, and
I want to say Destiny didn't know even what that video was. Destiny was just trying to fuck with me because Destiny's a dark individual. You know, that's his game. I know Destiny. I know his whole deal. What Bob did in my mind is far more sinister. He knew exactly why that was a threat because I don't want people talking about my fuck.
Oh, okay, yeah. Whatever. Take of it what you will. But yeah, I'm not trying to like blackmail Zentani for stories about Bob. Okay. I know enough shit about Bob fucking with my life that if I want to go public, like, well, here's what I'm going to talk about. I don't give a fuck about all the other shit in the background, okay? I don't care about any of that shit. But, yeah, there you go.
Also, just hold on a second. Just people were saying, why are the logs blocked on the last image? I believe Zentani was taking these, and she was in a call with someone, and their camera was there.
Yeah.
So we blocked their face out.
We've tried to block as many people as possible.
Yes.
She says here, and Destiny replies with, unlucky. I understand you're a big, bad psychopath. We're all very impressed. Like I said before, I don't want to sit here and have internet be with you. I got mad for a second, but who cares? Destiny then goes to DGG and is asking one of his moderators, there was an old Zentani thread on my sub that I think got deleted, can you repost it? So not only is Destiny just letting things end there, he is now going out of his way to just piss her off more.
Yep, 100%. You message me to fuck with me. If you're going to fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with you. Unapologetically. And you know what? I'll do it again in the future. If you message me asking me for a favor, and then because I'm not going to give you a favor, you're going to start there and shit talk me? Yeah, I'm going to fuck with you every single time. Book smart, stay mad. Everybody stay mad. That's just how I fucking roll, okay? I don't get a lot of entertainment in my life anymore. If somebody's going to come and try to fuck with me, it's one of the few last bastions of entertainment I have left, okay?
All right, I'm going to be super honest here. If you could just leave me alone.
But to be clear, none of that Zentani convo had anything to do with Bob7. Absolutely nothing. I wasn't blackmailing her for info about him. I don't blackmail anybody because you know what? Here's the sad fucking truth. Blackmail wouldn't even work on you dumb fucking streamers because you guys can't keep your fucking mouth shut. Anybody that gets blackmailed would immediately have it leaked because they fucking talk to all their friends about anything, okay? It's not even possible to blackmail streamers because they can't keep their fucking mouth shut about anything, okay? So it wouldn't even work. Even if I wanted to blackmail somebody, I wouldn't be able to do it.
We can let this go. It's a wonder on the bridge. But if you're going to actively set out to post something saying blank, which I have never said in my life, or cause some other problem for you, I won't respond to it publicly or make a scene. But I definitely, without a doubt, will take you to court. I don't want to be involved with any sort of drama whatsoever. Like I said before, I got mad for a moment, and I said some snarky, mean things in response. But actively setting out to slander me for drama is most certainly illegal, and I don't have time for it. I've taken screenshots of all this. I'll speak to a lawyer in the morning. But it'd be cool if you could just stop. Destiny obviously just doesn't give a shit. Very unthreatened by the lawyer thing. This is what she sent me. This is the best screenshot I had. So. You know, she's saying, Destiny, this isn't worth it. I'm not joking around, and this is going to cost money on both sides. Can you just stop? I don't know what you're going through in life. I'm sorry for saying mean shit, but I barely know you. I barely.
Now she's like walking it all back, and I'm like, well, yeah, now you're walking it back because you don't. Oh, God, fuck.
I don't know. I hope you change your mind in the morning because I've literally never had to take someone to court for something before. Okay, now Zintani's even saying here, I crapped it out, but I told him I have a secret on him. And what it is. I'm not going to show it because your dumbass would probably tell Melina, and Melina would get...
There are no logs showing that. The main claim is that Bob is shit-talking people behind their backs and turning them against each other, but no logs are showing that. Where is Bob shit-talking both to Melina or shit-talking Destiny's friends? I'm sure there are a lot. It's just like doing like the both sides thing. It's just like a lot of small, dumb shit. Hold on. Here's like an example, I guess. It's so much like dumb, small shit like this, I think. God, who uses Gyazo? It's fun, I feel happier at least. What should be my inspiration? I don't know what the prior comment of this. I could scroll up and ask, but like, are you asking me to talk dirty to you without being straightforward with it again? Upside down smiley. Nah, I'm okay. A picture would be cool. Really, what do you like? Well, I remember when I asked you over and over if you wanted nudes, you never gave me a straight response to it, so now you're asking, it feels crazy. And then this is like, I'd be happy to start with one blast. Send me something. I trust your judgment. Really? Okay. From right now or in the past? Right now? Okay, wait. Fuck, you look so good. Wow, thanks. What are you doing like most in pictures? Face is always super hot. Smiles are good. How often do you take nudes? We're like, wow, I look better, blah, blah, blah. So this is like them talking about like trading nudes and shit. And then this is how like Bob describes it to like Bose. We can do that tonight. Melina seems fine. I think she legit thought I was horny and wanted those pictures, even though I was saying, hey, I don't want these. Yeah, she sent like 10. Wow, she wouldn't stop. Should I sell them? Like, PayPal me, I leak nudes for money. Like, this is like the kind of like stupid fucking shit that he would like go back and forth saying. Like, it's dumb shit like this. So he like makes like every fucking girl look crazy to like other people, you know? This type of dumb shit. But like, it's hard to have like a million logs just like showing like the really weird ways that he would like twist everything. When he's like talking to like other people and shit, but
that she was definitely right about this. I trusted Melina more than her at the time.
He claims it's a different date. Oh, I'm not even looking at the dates. I'm not sure. I know that they've like traded nudes and shit for a long time and everything though. So I don't know why he would like talk to I don't know like why he would tell somebody else like, oh, I didn't want nudes. You were really horny. Blah blah blah. Maybe he changed his mind later, but like.
I probably would have told Melina, I think I definitely broke Zintani's trust because I didn't trust her, which caused issues. Obviously, it wasn't good, and the breakup will be our fault. You told me that. Referencing what I typed here. Don't want to reveal what it is. Something to certain no.
Wait, what is he? No, I don't know who he sends this.
Please just don't with Melina Bob. Like, don't tell her this shit. She will take it straight to Destiny and will fall back on me because he is insane. Oh, I agree with that. I just want to make music, not be involved at all. I messaged him in the first place because of that stupid Reddit thing. I think they are crazy and want zero to do with them. Constantly putting people on blast, girls crying everywhere, etc. So please just don't talk to Melina about this at all. Can you do that? And then I say, are you okay? I'm going to take this all to a lawyer. Oh, geez, this isn't worth the time. He's threatened me twice now. I'm going to a lawyer. She keeps doubling down on that. She talks about me saying, like, you're not involved. I try and reassure that the threads aren't even worse than the threads about... There was one point I almost got canceled after Austin's show.
Oh, and now Zintani is getting mad because Bob7 is telling Melina stuff about her. Because the only reason I know anything about Zintani is because Bob7 is telling personal things about Zintani to fucking Melina. Yeah.
By 12-year-old SJWs. I was joking that. It wasn't less than that. So, yeah, Zintani's feeling real bad. And she even goes on to say, Bob, I literally can't see why he'd be threatening me. Then within the hour, Melina posts on Twitter, look at this cutie. So they're sitting there looking at this.
The only thing I've said to Melina was, hey man, it's really weird that Destiny's asking Zintani if we dated. Do you promise? She brought up the drama to me and I just said, I'm staying out of it. What drama though? I don't stream. She messaged me that y'all were beefing. Oh, so Bob7 clearly said more to Melina. I guess he's just lying to Zintani about it, but he does that a lot, so. I don't know if he mentioned it prior that he'd told Melina more.
What drama though? What else? All right.
I'm sorry. This is so boring, guys. I warned you, okay? I warned you.
Oh. She said y'all had dumb drama today. Dumb drama where my career prospects are being completely hijacked. Music is all I fucking have. Is the only thing that I have. I can't do this. So again, it's very clear that he's really going hard after her. And we'll get to why again. Like, why does this loop in? We'll get to it. Okay. 12:13. After talking to Bose and Melina...
hold on, wait. Let's take a quick bathroom break, everybody, okay? Hold on. I'll be back. 1 second. 1 second. All right.
I suggest Bose talk to Destiny to resolve the problems I gave with her. I only have 2 screenshots for this. For the full context, you'd have to go through the logs. Some of these, they don't have highlights, so then you'll just have to go through all the logs if you don't believe things I'm saying. The evidence is all there. Important takeaways. Melina messaged Bose directly asking about me. Melina asked Bose not to tell me that they had talked. Melina warned me, don't trust Bose, and also don't tell her that I told you this. I told Bose what Melina said because I believe if you give me a problem with my friend, I'm going to resolve it with them. When I told Bose about this, she responded by telling me about her conversation with Melina. This one. Based on the same idea of if you give me a problem with my friend, I'm going to resolve it with them. I told Bose that she should talk with Destiny since she still wanted to be friends with him, and I had clearly given her reasons to have an issue with him. So again, this is the least manipulative thing of all time. I'm acknowledging that I hated what Melina said it to me, and she's like, okay, well, if this I hated, Bose obviously still wants to be friends with Destiny. Bose, I've given you problems with him. Just go resolve it with him. And this is the section of me even just being straight up front with Melina, like, hey, I didn't like this idea. And then this is Bose, after we had talked about it, saying, I'm just thinking for a bit. I'm not going to mention I even know you and Melina spoke. I want to talk to him about the convo I had with her. I was thinking about what you said. I was thinking about what you said. That's me. If I had a problem with someone and it was big enough, I would call them and talk to them. That's normal, right? I think that's a reasonable way to handle it. Unless you are capable of being manipulated. He's good with words.
Dude, these conversations are so fucking meta. Oh my god.
For real, can everybody just acknowledge that? Think about that I'm getting painted as manipulative, and I'm encouraging communication. Okay? So
Also,
go ahead.
Encouraging communication when he's already poisoned the fucking well, and she already fucking hates me because of all the crazy shit he said about me. Like, congratulations, dude. Like, you're doing such a great job at encouraging communication. Hold on one second.
Just so we don't get too deep into the weeds here, the reason why Bob is going through all this is because they went after his employment and, you know,
yes,
his standing in this community. This is, yeah, just to reiterate that point. It might, the further we get into it, the more, like, you know, I see people typing high
Yes,
school
I have
drama.
to keep reminding you guys that this is not just high school drama, dude. Like, they literally got me fired. They destroyed my reputation on Twitch. They told lies about me to my friends. Yes, I'm commenting on a video of myself because I need to make sure that I don't miss anything. So I had to record because it's important that this is done right.
Also, it's easier to remain somewhat calm during the recording rather than doing it live.
I just spilled a lot of water on myself. Not great. Okay. After this point, they had this call. And now, from the 14th to the 27th of December, Bose had the call with Destiny. Bose and I basically stopped talking. After this call, I got a folder for this. We will go through it. I go through it at the end. I just want to make it clear that me and Bose were talking every single day. Me and Bose were really close. Me and Bose had 8,000 messages in...
Oh, he was, like, super simping for Bose. Oh, that's sad.
2 months, okay? We were speaking every day over Discord. I was into her.
Turn volume up on Bob's VOD. It's too quiet compared to your voice. Wait, is that true? Is his VOD voice quiet?
For sure. I was definitely into this girl. We were speaking a bunch. That's just really important context to what's about to happen. We were getting along real good. So this was the conversation that we just saw a little bit of the decision to talk to Destiny. This is all on the 13th. Like, even here, like, you know, Bose is even saying, like, hey, you know, I'm putting a list tomorrow where we could do this day where I could ask you a lot of questions. This never actually happened, unfortunately. So this is the 13th where I urge her, like, hey, yeah, you should talk to Destiny. And now, after that, our communication stopped. Let me go back. This is actually one that I think I should read the points first. Communication dropped drastically with Bose. We went from having daily calls to literally 0 calls during this period. On the 19th, I asked if it was related to the conversation she had with Destiny. I also asked if the two of us were okay. Bose reassured me that everything was fine. My only message on the 19th was... My message on the 19th was the only discussion of Destiny or Melina during this time frame. Okay. So this is me reaching out. Did you ever do the call to resolve your feelings with Mr. Steve? Yeah, I talked with him a few days ago. It was fine. Melina ran to me the next day, so she's probably fine too. Does that mean everyone's on okay terms, or is thinking that a joke? I honestly have no idea. I just kind of set my boundaries and didn't give too much thought to what's going on with them. Are we okay? Haha. Yeah, I type haha sometimes. So what? You could type the haha emo. You could say I'm cringe. I'll own that. Yeah, wait, what's wrong? You good? Nothing, yeah. Yeah, I think we were talking so frequently before with calls, since there was a lot of said to be said and not typed. LOL, I know we haven't spoken as much. So again, she just said there was a lot of things to be said and not typed. We're gonna look at me having 8,000 messages with her. I can't stress enough. I was spending every day typing with Bose and in calls together. We spent so much time together, and now after this conversation with Destiny, it just disappeared. And when I asked, she was just like, "Oh yeah, no, everything's okay." I'm even very blunt. Oh yeah, that's reasonable for sure. If I'm being blunt, I just had the thought, oh shit, I never heard how that conversation went. I wonder if disengaged from the situation included me. But as long as we're still on good terms, it's all good. Oh my god, how do you feel like everyone blocked Bob? I'm just pretty content with how I've handled everything so far, so losing friendships despite that would be lame. It was just a thought that I popped up in my head, so I thought I would just move it by messaging you. This was a brutal back and forth. Bo has hit me up. Hey, I know you're streaming now, so hit me up later. But you feeling a little bit better without all the drama?
Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm trying to read my... Like... God, fuck. This is like all so drama. It's so dumb. Like typically if I feel like I have to play victim like really hardcore here. I feel like I am a victim a little bit by this guy. So on, I don't know when these logs are. So on December 15th, hold on, I'm just trying to think if it's relevant to like read these. I could say that, like, because I can read you stuff. I don't really talk shit about Bob or tell Erica, like, who she kind of cannot talk to ever. I never do anything like that. I'm never shit talking about my things. But I could just be selectively showing you stuff that's like, oh, well, look at this. Like, I'm not mean to him here. And then I could be hiding other stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, fuck it. Yeah, there's no really point. Because if I'm lying, I'm not going to say that. So it doesn't really make sense for me to talk about it at all, I guess. Yeah, whatever.
Every day with our shit? Not really. I mean, that implies that most of our interactions were drama, which I don't think is the case. I like talking to you. Oof. So, okay. Okay, yeah, guys, look. 8,155 messages. This is from when we met.
Yeah, it doesn't say here, but they started talking in November.
Yes, the beginning of November. So this is 2 months, okay? 2 months.
Erica is Eris, right? No. Erica is Bose. Sorry, fuck. Do you guys not know these names? Am I fucking up right now?
8,000 messages. Total messages with Bose. 8,150. And a lot of those logs are literally in there, okay? That is since we met. Now look, after this conversation that she has with Destiny, it goes down to 300 results. Now let me do a little bit of math for you. We were averaging 200 messages a day, okay? We went from averaging 200 messages a day, daily calls, to this being a 15-day period where we had 300 messages. This is really important, okay? Because we are going to look at the conversation that we had together after 2 weeks of us not speaking. This is very, very important to establish. Between this period, it went...
I don't get it. What did you supposedly do? What did Bob do? So Bob is claiming that I've like master manipulated all these girls into hating him and then getting him fired from his job. And I'm claiming that Bob7 had some weird obsession with me and he started talking to every girl in my personal life and turning them against me. And it was really fucking irritating for me. That's my contention. That's his contention.
Down to 293. Think about that math. 8,000. And then, boom, for a 2-week period, I'm saying the same points. After that conversation, we stopped talking. She just stopped talking to me. This is also proving that this is the only result. It's the only time that Destiny was mentioned. I'm going to post all the logs. You're going to see a lot of conversation with how me and Bose interacted. Obviously, she was someone that I really liked talking to. It's going to be very obvious as you go through the logs. Okay. So, this was the nice single frame for that. Okay, now we get to the 28th. Short summary. Bose,
what does this prove? I don't know. I think he's trying to prove. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm losing attention. I don't know what I don't know what we're trying to prove right now. Why did he get fired for talking shit about... How long until he gets to his job shit? Where are we? Because, oh my god, we're like 1/3 of the way through this motherfucker. Okay, so if you didn't know, he's shitting you on stream. If you didn't know, his job was that he was like a recruiter or something for the Austin show. Oh, he doesn't talk about it at all. Oh, that was his job. And I think the issue, and now I'm uncomfortable going into this area because now this is hearsay. I don't have firsthand knowledge of this, so I'm just going by what I've been told by others. So I'm a little uncomfortable sharing this, but this is why it got to Austin, okay? What I heard was that Austin asked Erica some questions, okay? And now if she lied about this, then that's on her, okay? Fuck her, okay? I don't know anything about this, okay? She said, supposedly, Bob7 asked her questions about like, oh, like, you know, asked her basically questions related to like, how much should I get paid, blah, 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 some shit about Austin. And when Bob7 went to talk to Austin about like this stuff, he basically said to Austin, hey, Bose told me that I should be asking for this stuff, and she told me blah, 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 blah. I guess Bob didn't know that Austin and Bose were friends. I'm going to try to say Bose, sorry. And then when Austin went to talk to Bose about it, Bose was like, wait, what the fuck? No, like, holy shit, like, why is Bob throwing me into the bus? So when Bose realized that Bob7 was like kind of talking shit about things that she'd said to him to Austin about like, oh, like Erica said, or I'm sorry, Bose said I should be asking for this, blah, blah, blah. Now, Bose felt like, well, what the fuck? Like, he's fucking lying to everybody. He's like lied to a whole bunch of girls. He's doing weird shit in fucking DMs with people, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm going to talk to Austin about this and blah, 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 blah. And then that's where like the job stuff. Wait, you're lost? Fuck. Okay. Holy shit. This is so fucking complicated. Okay. Let's bring out the paint. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't use colors like this. Bob7 is raging on his channel. I don't give a fuck. Okay. This is Bose, okay? This is Bob. This is Austin. I'm just going to call her Erica. Please remember her name, okay? It's fucking Bose sounds ridiculous, okay? Bob says to Erica, hey, I've just got some questions. Can you help me? I'm negotiating something for like some job related to Austin. And Erica says, you should ask for this and you should say this. Or like, here's some advice I would give you. Like, this is some shit I would say, blah, blah, blah. And then after that, Bob goes to Austin and Bob says, hey, Erica told me that I need to say this and this and this. And she said I should be asking for this. After that, Austin talks to Erica, and Austin is like, yo, what the fuck? Are you telling Bob this, blah, 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 blah? And she's like, well, wait, hold on. No, like, what the fuck? No. And this. So this is what's happening. So Erica is irritated that Bob is, like, just asking her, like, job advice questions, and then, like, Bob is running to Austin, like, saying that, like, yo, Erica said I need to be doing this or that, when she's just, like, trying to give him, like, random advice about job-related stuff. And now Erica feels like, wait, what the fuck? Bob is going to, like, trash my reputation with, like, important people by saying that I'm telling him to ask all these things, but I'm not. I'm just, like, giving him advice on, like, job-related stuff. Does that make sense? Do we follow this? Sorry, fuck, I drew the graph. Does this make sense? No? Do you really not understand? It's hard to follow without the log. I don't have any logs of this guy. I don't know that. But this is why after all of this shit happened, this is why Erica was like, okay, well, this is fucking bullshit. Like, Bob over here has said all of these negative things and done, like, pretty shitty things to, like, all of these other fucking girls. And he's kind of, like, thrown me under the bus with Austin. This is bullshit. Like, I'm just going to talk to Austin. Like, yo, just so you know, Bob7 has said and done, like, all these crazy fucking things with all these other girls, including and not including, I guess, like, sharing nudes around with other girls and shit. And then, like, being, like, pretty mean in terms of talking shit about some girls. So, like, I think the Ophelia Barrett girl got brought up where, like, on one end, like, Bob is pretending to be, like, really close to her, and then he's telling people like Melina, like, oh, I had a sex dream about her and it was fucking disgusting. And, like, just, like, shit like that. Like, where Bob is talking, like, all this shit about all these different people. And this was when, like, when the big group call happened where all these girls started talking to each other, all of these girls started to realize, like, oh shit, like, Bob says, like, the same fucking shit to me. Bob also does the, like, I'm so drunk I can be honest. Bob also, like, says that I'm cooler than the other girls and throws all the other girls under the bus, blah, 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 blah. That was, like, the big call with all the girls talking to each other where they all realized, like, oh shit, Bob says, like, all the same shit to everybody and he talks shit about all these other people, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Yeah. What's the issue with the job thing? It sounds normal. If you come up, I guess I can explain this. If you come up to me and you ask me, hey, what would you suggest I do about asking my boss for a wage? And I say, like, well, I don't know, like, you should probably ask for a raise if you feel like you've gotten, like, more responsibility, blah, blah, blah. Let's say that person goes to somebody that's a mutual of ours and they said, hey, Destiny said that I need to get a raise from you, right? Well, that person is probably going to feel a little bit miffed because he's going to be like, wait, why the fuck is Destiny telling my fucking workers that they need to come and demand raises from me? So that person's going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. Does that make sense? Does that exchange? It's a little bit complicated, but does that exchange make sense? Destiny reaching hard? Not reaching hard at all. That would be like a super standard reaction. If I were to go around and start messaging all of Austin's workers and be like, yo, you guys need to get fucking paid more. Austin's fucking you hard. And they were all going to Austin like, yo, I need to get fucking paid more, right? Like, it would feel like the person's getting stabbed in the back. And in this industry, like, that's like really, that's really dangerous because you live or die by your connections in this industry. So like Bob telling Austin, yo, Erica told me I should be asking this, is like hardcore throwing Erica under the bus. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, if you have like those kinds of corporate relationships, but yeah. That makes perfect sense, but that doesn't seem fireable. Oh, no. That's not why he got fired. The fireable stuff is later, but this is why Erica felt like she wanted to go and tell Austin like all the fucking shit going on. I was just explaining that, yeah. Does that make sense? Okay. Jesus. Fuck. And this is hearsay? Yeah, this is all stuff that I hear from Erica. I don't know firsthand if any of this is true or not. This is just like her motivation, I guess. I don't know 100% because I haven't seen these logs. I haven't asked for them. I don't care. This stuff doesn't directly involve me at all. So I don't, this isn't something that like, yeah. Oh, and then another meme thing that Bob7 does. Oh, if he's on stream right now, maybe you can ask him about this. Bob7 does this fucking meme. I've seen multiple people in my life do this now. You approach a girl and he's like, oh, by the way, I'm asexual. And he fucking lies about it to people. I don't know why. Well, I know why he does that. He says it because then girls feel more comfortable like opening up sexually about some things or whatever when it's a fucking lie. Like he fucking masturbates and jerks off and has sex and shit and all that. It's just a fucking lie that he says to get girls to trust him. And he says that shit to a ton of different fucking girls as well, which is really fucking annoying. Yeah. But like, man, dude, the Ophelia stuff is all public, right? I hate to talk about her because like she seems like super nice and everything, but like, fuck, dude, he talks, yeah, fuck, he talks so much shit. I don't know how public it is. Not all. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more about it. Just Bob7 talks a lot of shit about people, which is like a little bit annoying, but yeah.
With Destiny was spicy. This whole conversation is unreal. Bose came to me with so many thoughts that clearly were coming from Destiny. Bose also explicitly warned me about events to come. I'm going to do the bullet points and then read it because this is going to be a lot.
To be clear, I wasn't like me and Bose's like relationship, friendship. When I say relationship, I just mean like friendship. Like took a pretty hard like 90-degree like after she started talking to Bob. She was very clearly super into Bob. She was very clearly super irritated with me. Those 8,000. Wait, how do you search for messages between two dates? Is there a way to look? Like I guarantee you ours were way less. So it's not like I was talking to Erica like a ton, like turning him. Stop ignoring Melina. Show the one I sent. I don't really want to show this Melina because I don't know if that's public. So I feel bad. Like it's kind of like shit talking the other girl a lot. Did you see LSF simping hard for Bob7? Yeah, I think it was because of the Zintani screenshots. It made it look like I was blackmailing her for information about Bob7, which is like really fucking weird.
Section,
which, and if I was, that would be pretty
very obvious. We that math.
Oh fuck.
Okay, 8,000, and then boom.
I might have talked to her more than him at this point. Let's find. I'm so curious. Is that how many messages or how many? Okay, hold on. Let's find out. Fuck. I don't know. Let's see. So I would do before 2020-12/28 after 2020-12-13. I got 403 results. I guess we talked a little bit. But yeah, I don't usually talk too much on. Man, my messages are like so shit too though. I'm curious what like I'm curious what his messages were. So I have, hold on, let me, and I'm too lazy to go through all of these. Dude, I'm either like hardcore tryharding in Discord or I like shit post like a motherfucker. So I have 403. I have 400. These are like my messages. This is like fucking, so I have like 400 messages of like shit like this, okay? I'm not like these aren't like some long drawn out fucking conversation. I think this is her trying to find flights to fucking Georgia or whatever, but okay. But whatever. I'm not like having these deep conversations trying to turn her against anybody at this point, but all right.
For a 2-week period, I'm saying the same points. After that conversation, we stopped talking. She just stopped talking to me. This is also proving that this is the only result. The only time that Destiny was...
I think the issue is that Bob7 managed to frame you into being the guy trying to cancel him, so everyone is expecting you to defend yourself for getting him fired. Even no, I really didn't have anything to do with that. I showed up in the call where Austin was there, and I roasted Bob7 for a lot of the lies he said, but I don't give a fuck if he works. I didn't even know he was working for Austin. I had no fucking idea. That wasn't like my shit. But I knew coming into this, I said this like a week ago, Bob7's goal, because after I did my stream, he started going around talking to a whole bunch of girls, trying to get people like on his side. His goal was to like pin like a master manipulator, to pin everything on. And I thought he was just going to do Erica, because I think she's a better target than me, because like I think most of my shit is like pretty rock solid, like and they've got like other shit that they're beefing about. I don't know how solid her shit is, but like I don't know why he would like try to pin me here instead of like focusing on her. I feel like she was the better target if you were going to choose somebody, but yeah.
As mentioned, I'm going to post all the logs. You're going to see a lot of conversation with how me and Bose interacted. Obviously, she was someone that I really like talking to. It's going to be very obvious as you go through the logs. Okay. So, this is the nice single frame for that. Okay, now we get to the 28th. Short summary. Bose finally revealed that our conversation with Destiny was spicy. This whole conversation is unreal. Bose came to me with so many thoughts that clearly were coming from Destiny. Bose also explicitly warned me about events to come. I'm going to do the bullet points and then read it because this is going to be a large section because I actually want to go through everything because this is the most, this is like everything.
This is everything.
Do you want to just really say, like...
What do you mean?
This is like...
This
is after Bob and Bose have essentially stopped talking. A lot of those 300 messages were about, like,
Austin
show-related things and things like that. So they really hadn't been talking for about 2 weeks. And now she has this conversation that we're about to show in its entirety to you guys.
Yes. And again, you could read all the logs leading up to this and look at the nature of our interactions and just look. Important takeaways. Bose reached out asking what I had heard from the conversation between Destiny and her on 12/13. I had not heard anything. Bose questions a ton about my friendship with her. Bose worries that our friendship was never real and I was using as her pawn to taunt Destiny. Bose gave me an honest rundown exactly what she thinks is happening. Bose explicitly warns me that Destiny has a plan to cancel me in the works. Bose implies that she has to go along with it and that she can't protect me. I didn't understand any of this at the time. I was really confused. As I said, it was our first time talking in 2 weeks.
Okay, so one of the big reasons why this is so annoying. One of the big reasons why I don't have like logs and shit to show this because I just don't talk about this ever. I don't know who the fuck I'm ever like. I'm not talking about any. I don't have plans to fucking cancel anybody. Like, dude, this is in the middle of my like run up to my Georgia canvassing shit where we were like launching like our huge fucking project. I'm in like you have to consider at this time. These 2 weeks, I go from Nebraska, I pick up my son, I'm in Disney World, and then I go fucking to Miami, and then I drive from like Miami to Homestead to Miami. I drive from Orlando down to Miami to Homestead to Miami, up to Orlando. I fly out and go to Georgia. I don't have time to fucking talk about all this shit. I wish I could show logs of like, but I can't show logs of a negative. Like, well, here's all the logs of me not talking about Bob7. I have so much shit going on. You should still have logs. I don't. What are the logs? Wait, he blocked out stuff about you in these logs, but made them seem super sus. Can you show me like a log that looks suspicious of me? Because I just don't talk about this much at all. Like, let's see. If I search my logs with Bose, if I search for Bob7 in my logs with Bose, I have 4 results. Let me just search for Bob. If I search for Bob, there are 77 results. Let's see when most of these come from. So on the night that they talked, I said, oh, wait, Bob and Melina are really close friends. I don't know if I told you that or not. And then she's like, oh, shit, because they didn't know that was on the night. Let's see. A lot of this is from the 6th, 7th. So let's see where I would be plotting. Erica's asking me, are you taking the reins on the Bob stuff at all? Oh, because I just complained to her, like, I've got Bob fucker literally destroying every girl I'm talking to. I just complained about that. But there's no plans in here to destroy him. It's just like, I'm just like venting about some shit. Should I just like post like my convos here? Like, I get annoyed that Melina is still saying so many things to him. Stressing it up. Fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to post about me like not talking about something. "12-year-old chatter is only blah, blah, blah." Okay, hold on. Destiny, despite what the original meme against Bob was, it has now been reframed by Bob that you and others falsely accused him of sexual stuff, going over the personal. So the problem with the sexual stuff is that, like, I don't have as much of a hold on that. I personally, that wasn't my shit. This is other stuff between him and the other girls and Erica. This is like the thing that sucks the most is that like all the spicy stuff is like not anything involving me. This is why I don't know why he's like targeting me on like all the job shit. I don't give a fuck about Austin's show. I don't give a fuck about him on Austin's show. And I don't care if he's like part of it or not. Like none of this has to do with me. So I don't know what I'm supposed to post about this. He didn't blame you for the show. Oh, well then what's the point of this? What does he think I'm orchestrating here? What can somebody like, because I'm like, we're fucking an hour and 22 minutes through this. I don't know what like his fucking primary, I don't know what his like primary claim is. Weren't you basically the one who made all of this public? I did a public stream on some, well, I don't remember the date because all of it had finally blown up in the back. And so I was just happy to like vent and like if anybody had heard like horrible shit about me, maybe they had like a little bit more context. That's the only reason but when I vented publicly, I didn't say anything about like sex shit or leaked nudes or talking shit about girls, blah, blah, blah. It was all about my personal stuff. All I did was talk about like me, him, and then my friends. Like, that's it. Like, I didn't talk about any other random shit or whatever. That's just like not shit that I know anything about. He thinks you're the one manipulating all of these people. You did, I'm pretty sure, Destiny. No way. What do you mean? You talked about big nukes. The only like big things that I have on him are just like really shitty things that he's done in his personal life to fuck over like Frank in the past. But like that's like, I don't know, like that's like not related to any of this, and it has nothing to do with like him leaking nudes or doing anything. Like, he keeps telling you to read and justify the log. I have no idea. Read and justify which logs? Like which ones? Your YouTube video thumbnail literally says canceled on Bob7. Okay, I don't do my thumbnails, okay? It sounded like your big news was sexual assault allegations. What? Again, I've never mentioned anything about like this to Austin or anything else. This wasn't my fucking battle. This was fucking other girls that decided they wanted to fucking talk to Austin about this. I'm not in charge of like his like, he is watching you, watching him, watch himself, reading his tweets. Like, yeah, fuck. I wish I had like the spicy shit here, but I just don't. This just wasn't, just tune in his stream. It's all, these are just like a ton of him reading logs, like him and Erica and shit.
Very strange conversation. By the way, how did Mel present my conversation with Steve to you? Actually, I should pee at this point and get water because I'm gonna die if I don't.
Wait, did he leave this in the video of him, the recording? Wait, what? Okay.
The 28th, very soon before Georgia. By the way, how did Mel present my conversation with you to Steve? Did she say I was going to block you or something? I don't think we've ever talked about it. Why would you block me? I'm out of the loop. Again, everything I say, I'm interacting very genuinely. Oh, I heard she did. I was being dramatic, but it sounded pretty dramatic. I don't know how Melina plays telephone, so I was wondering what you heard. LMAO. Dramatic in reference to...
Oh, I think at this point, I could be wrong. No, I don't think at this point. Never mind. I was going to say at this point, I wonder if Bose is just mining information from Bob7, because now we're on getting to meta levels where they're all trying to like fuck each other over or whatever. I don't know what's...
I mean, when I said blocked, I'm confused. The only thing I've said to Melina about you within the last 2 weeks is we haven't been talking. When she asked if there's a reason, I said no. Oh my god, that convo was so juicy. And I didn't say it impromptu either. I'm surprised Melina didn't repeat any of it. I'm confused. What conversation? My convo with Steve a while ago. So now Bose is finally ready to tell me about this conversation that led to us stop talking in general. Again, I was really close with Bose. I spent more time with Bose than anyone I've ever spent time with in Twitch. We spoke every day. We were in calls every day. I was into her, for sure. And then we stopped talking. Why was it spicy? I was so curious what was going to get back to you and how she would paint it. Nah, we just didn't talk about it. But to be honest, I've been a lot happier now bowing out of this stuff. Streams have been good. You're coming to viewer-wise. And now Bose starts to ask, you know, I haven't seen Peach on Steven's stream as much. I've spoken to Peach twice.
I'm wondering if Bose is the real Dark Triad. Well, I think so. Erica's problem is that she felt like she had gotten like very close to somebody, and then when she found out that he was shit talking so many people behind the scenes, and then kind of her included, she felt like she had gotten super burned. And I think that was why she had felt like so motivated to go public or to talk to people about a lot of this shit. It was just because she felt like she got completely, I guess, like played by him.
Opinion of her so far, she seems cool. I've been mostly just spending time with.
Are you afraid to talk to him because he might manipulate? If he really wants to talk, I guess he can. But like.
What's the summary of the you and Steven stuff?
Were you just bluffing here? When I said that I had a big nuke on him, it's related to personal shit. And when I think back on it more, it's just leaking it would literally just be like mean. It's not related to any of this. It's just some like fucked up shit that he's done in the past. But like it feels like really fucked up to leak shit like that. So I don't know, like.
Do you think your convos with Peach caused any issues with Steve?
I shouldn't have vague posted related to that. I can see how some people might think that it's some like sexual assault allegation or whatever. But I don't think I guess you could have felt like I vague posted that, but I don't know anything about any of that. These are like other people or whatever.
Melina, and I just say here, if he thinks anything's weird, he should just ask her. The reason I responded like this is because Melina had vented to Peach in the call.
You need to show logs where he's shit-talking people. So far, all you have is allegations, and the logs he released don't look as bad as you described. Yeah, I probably should have that. Oh, fuck, I'm pulling a Pokemon right now. I don't have, like, a ton of logs. Melina might. The problem is that these people talk, like, fucking 3 hours every fucking day on Discord. So I don't know how much of this is said in conversations versus how much... Like, so, for instance, the conversation where he told Bose everything about my personal life, that was, like, a voice call. There was, like, a fucking 8-hour voice call that they had. So I don't know, like, how many logs that exist of him shit talking to other people. But the big problem is that like, I guess you have to think, why the fuck did Melina and Bose hate each other so fucking much? Like, it came from somewhere. But
me, this was not something that like went out of...
You shitting it right now. You look like a beta. You've got Melina's got like hours and hours of recordings and shit, but if Bob wants to talk, we can. I'm just not too sure what we can what we talk about. But if he wants to, he can hop into general lobby and I'll drag him in. From our point of view, we haven't seen logs that Melina and Bose hate each other. Let's see. What would count as that? Bose told me that she didn't respect my relationship with Melina anymore immediately after she talked to Bob. That was something that she said, and I had no idea. But does that count as like a log? Like, hold on, let me find. So this is Erica talking to me. Just get a handle on your relationship. There's a lot of bad shit floating around, dude. And I've been telling you this for 2 months. It's not my fucking problem, and I fed you so much, and you think Melina is a really naive person who would never hurt you. And I'm like, okay. Because I think that Bob is telling her a lot of negative shit about Melina. Oh my god, this is such, like, interpersonal dumb shit. Let's see. Melina and Bob's chat trying to bait him into talking to Destiny. Really? What am I saying here? Yeah, you and Melina are on the 1000th level of autism, but I understand you. Holy shit. Dude, both of them hating each other is driving me fucking crazy. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just scrolling through. But you were telling me a story that Melina's a super horrible / crazy possessive person, and Melina's telling me that you and Bob are just trashing us. So I just can't believe everyone because there's two way different stories. Fuck. Yeah, dude, this is like... I don't even know. I would have to weave this into like a Lifetime movie. Press play. Oh, I'm reading through my own logs with... Bob really respects you, and he wouldn't leak anything. And he's not into Melina. He cares about her a lot and wants to support her and stuff, but he's really not into her. Jesus. Oh, and then she tells me, I don't want to throw him under the bus, but Bob was super drunk when he talked to me. Cringe. Please, it's just too much long. Oh, if Bob7 wants to talk to me, he can. Yeah, sorry, we can jump in. This is so fucking boring, guys. I'm sorry. I wish this was like more spicy. Play the video. I don't even know what's like the rest of this video. There's still 2 hours left.
My way to like tell Peach about. Melina started venting on her own decision to Peach, and that could have been the reason why things were starting to be weird. So I didn't really want to get involved. I just said, just go talk to Peach. Just talk about it. I see. It was a long talk, but I basically came to the conclusion that I think it's super disrespectful of me to sit on calls with you a lot, sit on streams with you, and play games at 5 times the speed of interactions that I have with Steve. Why the fuck would this matter to Destiny? Why is this relevant at all? This is a dude that is in a polyamorous relationship with someone that is his fiance. Why the fuck does it matter how much time Bose is spending with me? That's the role of the girlfriend to worry about that. I was really curious what Peach would
Bo's phrasing of this here is throwing me under the bus a little bit. I didn't tell her to not interact with anybody ever. Nobody will ever leak a log of that. I never, ever, ever, as a personal policy in my life, I will never tell anybody ever, you cannot talk to that person, you can't do anything. Whatever decision she's making, I mentioned this earlier, is like, I appreciate it if you don't want to interact with anybody, but I'll never like force somebody to not interact with somebody. But I don't,
Beyonce.
But I don't think she said that I said that. It was a long talk, but I basically came to the conclusion I think it's super disrespectful for me to sit in calls with you a lot, sit on streams with you and play games at 5 times speed. The interactions I've had with Steve. I'm not telling her to do that, but yeah.
Why the fuck does it matter how much time Bose is spending with me? That's the role of the girlfriend to worry about that. I was really curious what Peach would do since she's his friend too. You think? Or do you think it's being respectful to a friend? I don't judge Melina for that. I don't think it's a girlfriend issue. It just makes me feel bad. Well, it just comes down to, do you think he has valid reasons to dislike me? Which I don't think he does. Now she hits me with an analogy of like, oh, you know, if there's a person I hated, it would be disrespectful. You spend a lot of time with them. And again, I push back and I just say it all just comes down to the reasons you dislike her. And I give an example. If someone felt like you were obnoxious or not funny, I don't think that gives me a good reason to not interact with you. Absolutely right. I mean something more personal.
She says she thinks it's disrespectful. Yeah, I understand, yeah.
Well, as I said, do you think his critiques of me are valid? Do you think that talking to his girlfriend regularly to the point of her wanting to leave him and run away with you might be a valid reason for him to not like you? And he doesn't even know that, lol.
Yeah, so again, like, I don't even know some of these things, and I'm not telling anybody else. These are okay, so this is like pretty clear. Thank you, Bob. Like, she's coming to her conclusions on this, like, all on her own. I'm not, like, fucking feeding her anything. Like, whatever conclusion she's coming to, this is, like, all on her own. I don't push any of this shit. Like, again, I don't tell people who they can talk to, or I don't force people to, like, interact with certain people. Whatever you want to do is fine. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll talk to other people if you hate me or whatever bullshit, yeah.
To run you through exactly what's happening in this conversation, me and Bose were always on good terms. Now, I tell her to speak with Destiny to resolve issues. I urge for this. And now, next time me and Bose speak, she is going to hit me point by point with things that are obviously Destiny literally just saying about me. And now Bose is confronting me, well, here's the things that Destiny's saying about you, and this is going to become unbelievably obvious, especially accompanied with the old logs. No, because I'm not looking to do that. I know you aren't, but you can't say that Steven reasons aren't valid. Melina liking me is like getting a crush on your therapist. The reason I say this is because Melina did not seem like she was not getting a lot of emotional support, so I did feel on some level that, yeah, maybe she likes me because I'm the only person giving her emotional support in life. Okay. And part of me thinks she's just saying that to see if you go for it. The answer is no. Again, me pushing back that I'm trying to get with Melina. But I think his reasoning is fair. Like, between Melina and Peach, I see his point of view. So I think the fair thing is me not disrespecting him on a regular basis, being BFFs with you. Again, why the fuck would me being friends with Bose matter to Destiny? Why does that matter to him? Why is that relevant? He's in a...
Wait, it doesn't matter to me, though. But she's not saying it does. She's not saying that I told her this. This is just her decision. Like, I don't understand what he's getting at here.
Polyamorous relationship. Why does this matter? But I also feel like I haven't disappeared...
Also, if I was so upset, it doesn't even make sense. Fuck. I don't know how much I'm saying that makes sense because I know everything, because I'm in this relationship and everything, versus like how much doesn't make sense. Why would I care about him talking to Bose, but not care about him talking to Melina? Well, like, how does that make sense? Wait, why?
Completely. It's been a lot less dramatic on our end, no? I was really stressed a few weeks ago, Bob. I mean, that judgment call is just up to you. It's a funny dynamic of me explaining this to Melina in the past about why it's weird for us to be friends, given the situation, and you're giving him more respect than Melina's showing him, which to be clear is only the case because you reassures her.
That's true. Wait, this is all true. First of all, I was super honored that Erica was being really respectful of me. That was really cool. I appreciated that. And I did reassure Melina constantly that if you want to talk to Bob, that's fine. Same thing I said to Erica. I never demand anybody isn't allowed to talk to somebody. Like, I'll never do that to somebody. It's just not the kind of person I am. Yeah.
What I mean by that is, like, I expressed in the logs more than once, like, hey, it's really fucking weird that you're friends with someone you keep, you know, like...
I didn't consider... I thought that Bob, like, flirted with and, like, was, like, obsessed with, like... Or just flirted with and, like, did this shit with every single girl. I understand a lot more of this from his point of view now, though, and that he was super duper fucking obsessed with Bose. Bob says he has a log of you asking as much of Bose. A log of me asking Bose not to talk to Bob? Wait, what? No way. I don't think so. What would I say? Please stop talking. No fucking way, dude. No way. Even if I wanted to, I think I'm too prideful to say that. Why would I ask somebody that? No way. I'd be super curious in seeing the log, and then I would look for the full log of it. There's no fucking way, dude.
It's like, she said that she loved me, all shit like that. Meanwhile...
He didn't say that? Oh, okay.
Her partner fucking hates me, and they have this rule where they're not supposed to talk to people that, like, you know, their partner hates. So, again, like, Bose is showing this respect.
He's saying he didn't say
Melina
that, oh.
Isn't giving him. But Destiny has always reassured Melina, like, hey, you could be friends with Bob. And I think part of the reason that he does this is because Destiny has done this to Melina many times. And there's a log of that, too. Of Melina just being like, oh, yeah, he would talk to people all the time that I didn't like. He breaks that rule relentlessly.
So Bob7's running narrative here is that I'm letting Melina talk to Bob so that I can talk to people that Melina doesn't like. Even if I do let her talk to Bob, she still doesn't like me talking to people. So that doesn't really work that well. It's not like I can talk to people that Melina fucking hates just because she talks to Bob. I wish it worked that way, but...
In my mind, you are showing a respect that is undeserved. But you seem to value a lot, so I guess just go for it. Just don't end up a cult member. So this is something that me...
Oh, this is so cute. If this was a movie, this would be a good parallel because Erica in our conversation says it's strange to me that you're showing a respect that Melina doesn't show to you. That's really funny. This is a good movie moment if this ever gets made into the most boring Lifetime movie ever.
Bows have joked about the cult of destiny. So yeah, I'm trying to say like, hey, don't join the cult, dude. And this is me just saying like, okay, fuck it, like, you know, this is what you're gonna think. Just go do your thing. I totally get what you mean. And for Scope, he also told me several times he doesn't care if I'm friends with you or not. And he said he wouldn't want me to discard a friend over y'all's crazy ass drama. But situation aside, for me as a person, the one thing I offer in all my established relationships is respect. I expect to receive it and expect to give it. With the few people I let into my life, I respect you a lot for your talent, thinking in your work, not just for the awesome show stuff, and even Hearthstone stuff. When you mentioned how crazy it was for Melina to ask me not to tell you something, I really appreciated you thinking of that and breaking it down so clearly. Again, this is an idea that I broke down really clearly and told her to talk to Destiny because of it. I wouldn't be telling you bluntly about my conversations and thought process if I didn't respect you. But I also don't think you understand how much Steven has done for me. So it's hard for me to go back on my own values and do something that I would never want done to me. And that is sitting around drinking with you on calls and listening to all the shit about Steven we have heard from people. Like, it's legitimately fucked up.
So something that I've been fuck, and now I'm realizing because these are all on calls. Something that's like really difficult is that like a lot of the shit that he'll talk about me will be on calls with other people. Melina says that like he would like hardcore divert conversations on calls as well. But I guess me and Melina could just be making that up if I am like a liar. So it doesn't really mean anything to me to say that. But apparently this is something that he does a lot. Is he'll just like start talking about me and shitting on me over and over again with like when he's talking to girls, and I don't know why. But he did that to Melina, and I guess he did that to Bose as well, which I'm reading now.
That's the messed up part. Yeah, and being nosy. What do you think is the messed up part? I'm talking about my actions.
This is cool. So I get to discover like more of my personal life along with you guys at the same time.
Which is the only thing I can control. I think people should try to live a life they're okay with other people talking about. I agree with that. I'm put in a very strange situation of being told concerning information. I think there's a reason you viewed it as kindness that I opened up initially to you. Maybe you don't, I don't know. If my partner felt like I was treating her poorly, I would want her to tell people about my actions. The reason I said that's the messed up part is me just saying, why is us talking about it bad versus the actions themselves being bad?
So this is, oh my God. Okay, I'm about to give you another meta level thing. For 90% of you, you're gonna think I'm being crazy, but so this is really funny. So what's happened is so you've got like the level 2 manipulation is where you're like, listen, I understand if you don't want to be friends with me, okay? Go talk to him and figure it out. Because now you make it seem like you're a very trusting person and you're giving them space to do the things. And now she did that. And then after she did it, now she's like, well, fuck, I don't actually know if I want to be friends with you. And now he's like, whoa. Okay, hold on. When I said to make your own decisions or whatever, whoa, chill. I didn't actually like, well, hold on. Wait. You don't want to like not be friends with me anymore. Like, hold on, wait a second. What the fuck is talking? What are you fucking like? Now it's like he pushed a little bit too much and he gave her too much rope and now she's like gone, right? So this is what's happening now in this conversation. Because earlier it seemed like he was really chill. It's like, oh, you do what's comfortable. You make the decision. Like, oh, you talk to him, like figure it out. And now she's like, okay, I figured it out. I don't really think I want to talk to you much. And he's like, whoa, hold on. I'm in a strange situation. Like this is messed up, blah, blah, blah. That's kind of funny.
Honestly, I don't disagree with you, Bob. The problem for me is that the emotional toll is taking on me. I was drinking every night with you, digging into a depressing relationship that I don't plan on trying to fix / change. You're dealing with a lot of heavy stuff, and initially I just wanted to not talk about it and bury it, but you kept getting burdened with problems, and it was overwhelming for you, I mean. I haven't dealt with anything recently, which is just true. These 2 weeks, I've been in the fucking dark. And then I got curious, and it starts a whole toxic cycle. Yeah, it was unfortunate the situation seemed to escalate outside my control. Me trying to disengage literally caused more problems. There's lots of that. I mean, yeah, they'll swell up for a bit and die down, but fuck Steve and Melina. You're a super noble person. I don't think it's in your code to leave Melina in shambles. Like, you literally can't do it, and I don't fault you for that. I'm just saying where I'm at in all this. So did he say something about Peach to prompt that question earlier? What? When I said she hadn't been on his stream lately? He'd been out of time, but she used to come on like every day, but maybe I missed it because I've been streaming. Just curious if I'm getting painted as the villain still. Now look at how she responds to this. So like, I'm just straight up like, hey, am I still being painted as the villain? And this is how...
So Bob is like mining for information now about other people that I'm talking to. Is interesting. Yeah.
Those replies, why? Nope, never mind. I don't want to know. LMAO, this is about us. So she wants to avoid this as a topic, which is very interesting.
And I think I might be reading too charitably to Bose, but I think what Bose is trying to hear is she's trying not to get into like the shit talking and the talking about other people, going by the rest of her conversation, assuming she's not lying or whatever. It seems to be the case.
I mean, the only reason I was curious was my brain was like, is she scouting for information for him? Again, me just being very honest. I wouldn't say anything you wouldn't want Steve to know. Not saying I'd tell, but treat me that way so you feel safe. I mean, again, I don't say anything, but I would also rather update since people might be confused. This is Bose. Bose is the girl that went around and rounded up my friends from Twitch and told them lies about me and got me fired from my job. She went to my boss and told lies about me. That's why we're going through this. This is who Bose is. This is what Bose did, okay? talk about us than teach. I was just asking, you know, I shouldn't. And I'm even saying, like, I'm pro reality.
Oh, so, and then this is Bose saying, so this is Bose and Melina. I've talked about this a lot with Melina. I don't give a fuck about Bose. It's cool that she came about this on her own. I mean, I don't give a fuck what she talks about Bob to, but I've told Melina, like, hey, stop talking to Bob about me. I don't want him, I don't vent all the personal shit. So Melina's tried to redirect conversations away from me to other things. And apparently Erica's doing that too, where she just wants to talk about, like, hey, because Bob will, like, relentlessly shit talk, like, fucking everybody, apparently, is what I hear in voice conversations about people.
I mean, I thought about it a few days ago, and overall, I'm not playing this telephone thing, and you shouldn't be afraid to repeat anything I say and vice versa. Well, I'm glad I have permission now, Bose. Thank you. But also, don't tell me anything personal you don't trust me with. I think it's fair to say this isn't as much of a safe space as it was a few weeks ago. Yet,
this is true. I would read logs that Melina was leaking to me from Bob about Bob and Erica, and then Erica would leak me the same fucking logs about Bob and Erica and Melina. Like, dude, there was so much dumb shit with everybody leaking everything behind the scenes to everybody about everybody talking about everybody. Holy shit.
yeah, for sure. That being said, I currently think people should have a good opinion of you, so I wouldn't want something to harm that ever. That came out weird. I just mean I have no reason to tell someone about some of our interactions, like the dumb screenshot thing. I told no one because there's no point. That's the screenshot thing. I was screen sharing a private conversation between me and Melina.
Bob saying his job / employment is super. Yeah, he keeps saying his job. It was like a job on the Austin show. It's not like we went in, or I say we. It's not like Erica went into like some real life and got him fired from like a corporate job or some shit. Like this is something related to like the Austin show, which I don't know how much Erica talks about that. Again, this is like more. I don't know as much. Yeah.
It was like an argument that we were having, and I was screen sharing it to Bose, and then she screenshotted it, and then she turned on her screen share, and there's screenshots there. So then it was like okay, Bose, like what the fuck's going on, dude? Like I trusted you. So that's the background there. But anyway, charging forward. You can say anything you want about me, dude. I agree with you. People should be proud of their actions. If they're not proud, they should reconsider. I mean, I literally asked you if I could talk about it, but I didn't.
It's still a job. I'm not saying that it's not a job. I'm just saying that he keeps saying job like Erica like hunted down like his like corporate job and like just sent like a bunch of information to a random employer. The reason why Erica reached out to Austin is because he's done fucky things that have like hurt Erica's relationship with Austin potentially, and then a whole bunch of other girls that are like in the Austin orbit is why. It wasn't a totally unrelated thing. That's why I said that.
You were showing me your friend's messages, and I joke like, you know, can I start lying? And she says no lies. Do you feel like I've been pretty upfront with you? For the most part, yeah. Do you feel like there's anything you're missing or I'm being truthful about you want to ask? I have a high opinion of you. I just think it's hard to gauge your levels of devotion in reference to Destiny. My allegiance is to myself first, 1,000,000%. You could say I'm selfish over my mental health and focus, lol, over someone else's problems, but yeah. I just mean that you always probably underplay your feelings for him. I'm not saying that you're in love, and then, you know, we have this back and forth. I was basically just trying to describe that naturally, like I knew that it was annoying on my behalf that like Destiny would always say like, oh, Bob's in love with Melina, so it's just like natural that like you're not going to talk about how much you care about someone because you don't want to be accused of being.
Oh, so now he's accusing her of like being in love with me. What the fuck? Because she's not willing to like shit talk me or something, or what?
In love with them.
Or
and that takes a little.
This is the first time I've read so many like Bob and Erica logs. Hold on one sec. Now I see why this is entertaining. I was getting all this information.
Yeah, this is why I said it's nuts. I really don't think you're secretly in love with Melina, but he thinks so, vice versa. I don't think any of us understand why each of us are still here. Like we don't know why Melina is still with Steve. I don't know why you still talk to Melina. You don't know why I'm still friends with Steve. We're all like question mark. Then this is me saying I feel like I understand every point of view. I'm big brained. I thought I understood. I thought that. Melina...
So the reason why Erica is so confused is because Bob relentlessly shit talks Melina to Erica. He says like so many things about her. Like when Erica was talking to me, because initially I thought that Bob was like obsessed with Melina and trying to get her from me, and Erica's saying like, no, Bob thinks Melina's like this immature, stupid fucking girl, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, holy shit. So this is why Erica doesn't know why Bob still talks to Melina. Erica doesn't know why me and Melina are together because Bob is divulging all sorts of crazy information about me and Melina's relationship to Erica in a pretty one-sided manner. So Erica doesn't know why we're together, and like, yeah.
Is just like this innocent victim. I thought that Bose just
Destiny leaked those logs. I don't have those logs. Those are logs of Bob talking to Erica, and I don't know if those are logs or if that's just what they've talked about in their fucking thousands of hours of fucking voice calls. I don't have Erica's conversations with Bob. I can't leak those logs. I don't have them. I sent them some. Oh, I don't know what Melina sent me, dude. There's just like 20 fucking screenshots. I don't know what this shit is. Hold on. If you have like logs of him shit talking you or me to Erica, I guess, then yeah, you can send those. But like, I'm talking about Erica's logs right now. The stream has more log readings than the Hillary emails. Yeah, holy shit. Oh my god. Let's see. He says this is the most important part of the vid. Okay, we're coming up. Hold on. So like here's an example. Fuck, dude, all of these are gonna be like so small and dumb on their own, but it's like the cumulative effect of like all the. This is like one random one, I guess. Melina sucks at sending me logs. She's not good at like putting together like exposés. I did upgrade. That was the fear that Bose would steal my friendship from Melina. You're a villain for being a likable person. Bob, even a friendship to share with the class. Okay, you know what? I still judge Melina, lol, and things I've heard from you and Steve, that you'll like be having a conversation with her and she'll somehow turn into fishing for compliments herself. They go to me so much. That happens every time. That's actually how the back and forth just ended with Melina. She was fishing for compliments, so then I just stopped. He says that, but he talked with her for like he talked with her for like a fucking year. What do you mean? Okay, and then these are just, yeah, okay, all right.
Destiny because he was a fun guy to speak to and she just wanted to ignore the problems. That was my understanding, and I was wrong. Then what's the big issue? What's the ideal scenario in 6 months? There's no big issue at all. I'm okay with my actions. What's the ideal scenario for you in the next 3 months? It feels like you want to change something, and that's what you're always working towards. Or do you just want to be there to listen to her? My ideal situation is for everyone to be happy.
Yeah, can we just pause right there? Just to go to the last image?
Yeah.
Just like the accusation that she's accusing you of working towards something, like you are trying to affect the situation in such a way. That's like a very
Wait, hold
strong
on.
claim that Bose is making.
Wait, 1 second. Austin fired Bob because Destiny. Oh, that's RTBA. Never mind. You're being sarcastic.
Yeah. It's not something that you really ever
expressed before at any point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Destiny, you should have prepared to respond like tomorrow in 2 days. I am never in my life going to get together a whole bunch of fucking logs to respond to something like this fucking boring. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, I'll just go through, I hear what he has to say, and then I'll, like, give my side of things. If people want to come away thinking that I'm, like, some master behind-the-scenes manipulator because this guy's dropping, like, 7 million pages about, like, random personal problems in my relationship, then so be it. But, like, I don't even know because I don't even know what logs I could drop to, like, disprove the idea that I'm, like, manipulating people. There's no fucking way.
To her. My ideal situation is for everyone to be happy. That's it. It can be worked out more than one way. How so? Like, what's a way or two? Also, don't answer anything you don't want to answer, man. I'm just asking. Again, me and Bose had open trust. All these interactions are really fucking strange for me that she keeps reassuring me, like, things like this. I think that Melina's happiness is probably the one that takes solutions. They fix their problems, too, she moves on. I don't think there's anything that needs to change for me and you. I still would want to be your friend. I think you would say the same. You want to be Steve's friends. The only way the relationship issues affect me moving forward is if I'm unjustly blamed for things. Woo! I totally agree with 1 and 2. I'm not really going anywhere, Bob, or throwing you under the bus. This is the person that rounded up girls from Twitch and lied about me. I'm not throwing you under the bus. Just wanted to step back and feel a lot happier this week. I want to be direct with you. That works. You do you, Bose. Feel free to keep an eye out for Nosy Bose, but I think both of our characters will be super obvious in time. And now I make a joke that you're still contractually obligated to take me out some shows when I'm ready to do jokes because that's something that she offered. And she said that she will still do that for me. And now she hits me with a fucking insane line. Truly insane. So she said that she would do that for me. And I would not feel it's disrespectful to Steven to line you up with the right people. Again, why the fuck would it matter to Destiny at all if Bose lines me up with the right people in terms of doing comedy? Why would that have anything?
So like the problem is that the problem is that he's drawing this inference that I'm manipulating Bose behind the scenes to do this. And it feels like for me to disprove this, I would have to leak logs of me not saying this. But I don't know like what the fuck I can leak about this because I've never said anything like this. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what logs I can post to show a conversation that I've never had.
Do with him. The fact that she's even considering this is really concerning. And I even say, nice, I gotta exploit our friendship for outside. I really can't stress that enough. Like, as a person that got accused of being manipulative, look at the way that she's talking to me. She's considering the fact that it could be disrespectful. Why does this...
Looking at that interaction through the lens of how Destiny would see it, it just should be absurd to everyone at this point. Like, it is Bose doing something for Bob because she thought he was whatever in comedy.
Yes.
And this is somehow we're reflecting on how this affects Destiny somehow.
Why?
Extremely strange.
How does he fit into any of this? Benefits you.
Wait, isn't she saying I would not feel like it's disrespectful to Steven to line you up with her? Isn't she literally saying that I have nothing to do with her, like, helping his job? Isn't she saying the opposite of this?
Me for the little I'm worth. I assumed you typed that last line as a joke. This was so ridiculous that I had to be like, Bose, you're fucking with me. Uh-oh, real Bob agenda showing, using me for comedy and to make Steve mad confirmed. Purely selfish. The last line wasn't a joke. I wanted to see if it was true. Well, that's pretty wild. I'm a pawn at getting back at Steven after the rivalry started on the Raj show. I won the last Royale. I have nothing to prove. That's just true. Is that why you wanted to stay at my house, though? Okay, I have one more question. I want to stay at your house.
He's confused about why she brings it up in the first place. Well, wasn't this whole conversation about her feeling like she can't be friends with him because of how much we hate each other or something? Like...
Disappear when it could have been avoided. Okay, what's up? Okay, actually, I don't think it's a super dark question, but it's more of a dark thought. I didn't know you guys had any kind of rivalry or issues that started a month ago after y'all went back and forth. Again, she's saying, I didn't know this. Like, she's gaining information from somewhere. Where the fuck is she gaining the information from? I didn't know this. I don't think we do. You brought Melina on stream and basically for a few hours made jokes about how you would never want her. If I were Steve, I would perceive this as I could take your girlfriend if I wanted to, but I won't. So then when you started talking to me and we started streaming together, you almost stayed at my house. It feels like you were taunting him. And then when you started talking to Eris, you taunted him on the call with Eris and Melina and on call with Peach, and you kind of flaunted him.
Oh yeah, he does dumb shit like this. I just assume it's him joking and I don't really give a fuck about it, but yeah.
All in front of him. So to an extent, I did.
When you say he does dumb shit like this, you gotta show us this, man. Oh wait, that's but I can't. This is like oh sorry. This is like me walking into the room and they're like all on a fucking voice chat. I don't have logs of that. They're like all on a fucking video call. I've walked into that room several times and like either him, Bose, and Melina are all on a call. There was one time where him, Melina, I think like Eris and Pichichu or Bose and Pichichu were on a call, and like sometimes he'll make, I remember actually, you can actually ask Pichichu if she's still here. He specifically made a joke when I went in one time where he was like, oh yeah, like this is Pichichu, like I'm her owner now or something. Or he said something like that, and she was like, I don't think you should joke that way or whatever, and he's like tries to play it off or whatever. But like, yeah, but I don't have logs of this. They're just like fucking calls that like I walk into, like I walk into the room and these are just like things that they're saying, but I don't have any fucking logs of like voice calls and shit.
To feel like I could have been used as a pawn and our friendship wasn't real. So okay, does it make it exactly, is it very obvious what's happening now? I was close with Bose, and now Destiny is convincing this girl that she's a pawn to taunt Destiny. Do you understand? Is this making sense now? Are you guys getting it?
Bob also addresses all of these points that Bose just brought up here. They'll be addressed, if not in this conversation, after. So, yeah.
At this point, it's just so fucking obvious that these are just Destiny's words pouring through Bose. That these are things that he's really trying to convince her on. Bose was someone that I cared about a lot and was very interested in, and she's being convinced that I don't care about her and that I'm a pawn to taunt Steve. Well, that's not.
It feels like we're just like kind of like spinning narratives at each other. I don't really know. I don't really know what to say. Like he's got his narrative that I'm this master manipulator of Bose, but I don't have any logs showing me not talking about Bob because I can't show you a negative. I'm not sure what to say about this. It'd be cool if he had logs somehow proving that I was manipulating people, but I mean, I guess if I was in his position, like, well, there's no way I could get logs between Bose and Destiny now that Destiny's manipulating everyone, so he would say that he can't get logs of me. I'm not sure what to say. I don't know what the fuck I can possibly like leak here. Like it's just my story against his at this point. I mean, all I can appeal to is the ridiculousness that I'm like some master puppet master who behind the scenes is like manipulating all these girls that all really liked Bob, but then started to hate him when they realized how fucked he was. While I'm like busy doing like all my fucking stream shit and my Georgia shit, everything else. Like I don't have time to sit in fucking rooms and figure all this shit out. Bob has evidence, Omega Law. No, wait, hold on. To be clear, Bob hasn't provided, okay, I'm sorry. We're listening to all of this. Bob hasn't provided any evidence of anything whatsoever. All he's done is read logs and said, like, I think that these ideas came from Destiny. He has no proof of any of that. He's just reading logs and then spinning a story. Like, there's not a single shred of evidence on any of this, other than just like, I think this came from Destiny, which is like, yeah, I don't know how the fuck I can say anything about that. Like,
the case, but can you empathize at all with me seeing this angle and questioning my friendship with you at any point? I'm not trying to point fingers. I'm telling you what's been in my head, and I'm trying to talk. I hope you realize this also aligns with what I said. I would take a step back, and I'm being really honest with you, Bob. She is. Throughout this whole conversation, she really is being truly honest. I could respond point by point, but I think I know you the reality. I don't. But this is what I meant, but I think we are hoping for a certain reality, and time is going to be the best thing for both of our characters to show. Well, Bose messaged me first. Eris messaged me first. Melina messaged me first. And I messaged Peach because Melina started talking to her, and Melina said, hey, Bob, you should do a stream with Peach. Yes, but it looks weird. If that was my goal, why wouldn't I just meet up with Melina and try and steal her away? You don't have to steal Melina away to taunt him, and I don't want to help taunt him. I don't like.
This is I don't know what Erica's idea here in terms of like Bob trying to fuck with me. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't think this far because I don't really care that much. But
that. What would I get out of taunting him? What is the upside? Feeling better than him? Like bigger than him? Again, this is a narrative being told to both Melina and Bose, two of my friends, that I don't care about him, that they are just tools to taunt Destiny. At what? Being a better person. It can make people feel good. I don't know where you draw your confidence from, so I wouldn't assume your sources are external or internal. I really don't know. I have a lot of confidence in some areas, but none in others. I don't think it's super useful to compare myself to others. That's good. I will take you on your word for that. I think it's good to have the dark possibility, but also talk to the person so you don't lean too much one way. That's already pretty insane. It's like, it's good to like think someone's capable of doing these awful things. And again, watch as Bose digs into things that she has never talked about before. I'm doing a log dump. You'll see all of our interactions. She's digging into things that are clearly Destiny concerns. Can I ask, how did Melina go on your first stream? How did you connect? I don't know. It's on YouTube. Let me get a link. Like, how did you guys meet, though? Did you reach out to her? I've seen bits of it. She messaged me asking for hot pics. Oh, I remember you told me that.
This is a fucking clusterfuck? Yeah, because it's just like fucking logs and logs and logs and logs of personal conversations.
Yo, did y'all meet here? This was the dumb tweet I made. I made a dumb tweet. Sorry, ladies, I will not be doing adult content. I weighed the options. Here are the results. If you want my sexy pics, you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way. So I did this meme, and Melina messaged me saying, like, hey, like, send me the sexy pics. She DM'd me, and then eventually she asked me to do a stream, so then we did one. Oh, okay, that's good to know. It does seem like you reached out to her to get back at him.
Okay, just pause there. She just said, like, 2 messages ago, oh yeah, I remember that you told me that she reached out to you. And now she just said this right here.
Yes.
For some reason, she thinks it seemed like Bob reached out.
To get back at Destiny.
Bob
This blew me away. But I can see how everyone basically messaged you first. Back at him for what, though? I'm not sure. I was literally a fan of this dude until Melina told me concerning shit. Can you...
I don't know. I can't speak to any of the Erica Bob shit. This isn't like my... Listen, I'm strapped in and reading along with you guys for this stuff.
You guys have something where, like, he said he hated characters. Did you respond well to that? At this point, like, I really hope everyone understands that, like, this is just... Destiny said all these things about me, and now Bose is going through them one by one. Like, okay, like, this is a Destiny concern. Let's see what Bob says. Yeah, I dunked on him for not being able to justify it. I mean, I did like triggering him on the rail, but I like triggering everyone on the rail. That's the point. Yeah, you do like triggering people in general. Like, you like getting a reaction out of people on the shows. I just didn't know that it went that deep. And now I push back on this, and I say, I think it's super important to note that he literally wanted me as a moderator for them having a disagreement because he saw my logs with Melina, and he would see me defend him when I thought Melina was wrong. So I pushed back on that like, we have this long-time feud, because there was a point that he literally wanted me to moderate a discussion between them two. I know, there's just so many factors, Bob. I hear you. I've just been pulled in a lot of different directions, so let me say my piece to all you motherfuckers. It's just sad. I feel like I get boned for interacting genuinely sometimes. How are you supposed to compete with manipulation when the other person gets to use strategy? And one day, you'll always see why I put myself first, lol. And look at me. Nah. I just say nah. I'm content with getting boned a bit. But I don't blame you. It's just sad to have intentions questioned. But maybe I haven't expressed to you what I care about enough. I know, this is why I said we should chat a few weeks ago and talk a little more deeply, but I ended up deciding to just bow out of everything. Because you're right, it's probably hard for both of us to plug our intentions in this situation. Just the same as you low-key know that I'm not trying to marry...
Destiny inserts himself into drama so often people insert him into their drama. Yeah, maybe. Wait, did I just get brought up in this so that he can get more views on his fucking stream?
Steve, you can't shake it. Just the same thing as me low-key wondering if I was a pawn to taunt him. I think I know, but it's hard to shake. And I think it's very human for us to be skeptical or have questions. And the best thing that we could do is be open and honest about our thoughts. Well... That's not what I meant by I typed earlier about your feelings towards Steve. It's not that it's a feeling that I can't shake. I don't think you're in love with him. I think you question my intentions. I think you question what my intentions with Steve are. No. As I said, I was pretty convinced at this point that Bose just really likes talking to Destiny, that he was a fun person to talk to, and she just wanted to ignore the bad shit. Okay. I think you care a lot, and that's hard to express without giving the picture that you love. I think the result of you questioning the pawn thing is purely a result...
Wait, is he trying to accuse her of being in love with me? That's not what I meant when I typed about your feelings towards Steve. It's not a feeling that I can't shake. I don't think you're in love. Oh. I don't think you're in love. I think you're a question about what do I know. Okay. I think you care a lot, and that's hard to express without giving a picture that you're in love. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Of manipulation, though. Yeah, I do care a lot. I spend a lot of time with him. He's done a lot of stuff for me. Like, a lot. And I can't throw him under the bus like that. I wouldn't do that to you either. Well, then be a good friend and tell him when his behavior sucks and don't put up with it. I think that's fair, and I do think a part of being a good friend is calling out any bad behavior directed at me. Why just at you? What the fuck? Because I don't play in other people's problem. Being a good friend is calling out bad behavior, period. It takes too much energy from me, and I'm selfish. I have shit to do. That's sad. I mean, I'm sure from your perspective, yes, you're very noble. I think most people who've tried to save a friend from a bad relationship learn very quickly that you can't change people, and I don't know Melina, so it's definitely not my problem. And I'm not going to try to get Steve and Melina to break up. If I wanted to do that, I would have told him I knew about the breakup, or that Melina wants to run away with you. They just need to break up, and it's not my problem.
Drink.
I still wouldn't call that a breakup realistically, but the point is, if I thought my friend was being harmful, I wouldn't want to ignore it, even if that's just making my stance clear. Bose literally says here, but how would I know if you weren't telling me? So exiting out of this circle absolves me of that responsibility. So Bose is just saying, I don't even want to deal with the bad of Destiny. Just don't, like, you're the one telling me, Bob. So I'm going to stop speaking to you so then I can just ignore all this bad shit.
It feels like she just doesn't want to listen to him shit talk me constantly. That's how I'm reading it, but maybe I'm reading it biased there.
Because he doesn't tell me about the relationship. So I've talked to him about what I know and done a bit of diligence, and then I threw my hands up and left. You have chosen not to, and you can't guilt trip me for that. LOL. Also, I don't think I've passed judgment for you sticking around. I've called you noble.
So Erica's making it sound like here that Bob keeps bringing me up in their conversations, which is Erica's assertion. Fuck, it sucks that so much of this happened over voice message.
Several times, and I said, I understand why you're still here. You continue to judge me for putting myself first and my work first after I said this was emotionally draining for me. I'm not judging for that. It's just sad. Not your fault, though. I'll try to express it. I don't know if I do a good job. Yeah, well, when you say it's sad, it makes me feel super judged. Like I'm a bad person for not helping. I don't know. Like it doesn't make sense for me to help her, and I don't know, and all she's done is should talk about me and try to be friends. It's not a personal thing at all why I feel this way. It's just about how people are incentivized to interact. People are more compatible the less they know about each other. It prevents people from connecting on a deeper level. Of course, it's exhausting to put yourself through it. That's why people don't. So then people will just want to interact with the good and none of the bad, which then leads to people just presenting the best versions of themselves, which then ends up with the bad always being there, not being dealt with because it's ignored. We've spoken about this. I love the way that you think about it, and I wish the world could be more like that. And if you want to take on the crusade of making people happier and more genuine, I super support you in that. Just can't help. Shops closed. I'll donate. Let me know what you need. Elf Mio. So, you can call me cringe. I hit her with some song lyrics. Doesn't feel like a choice. I'm not being holy. It just doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real. Only interacting with the good parts about someone and ignoring the bad. Okay, I'm going to eat, but here's some song lyrics. This is a song from Synecdoche, New York, which is a really good movie. And honestly, it does describe what everything's going through here. Again.
Fuck. Now, this is paranoia. You don't think he watched that movie because that one guy told me to watch that movie, right? No, I'm just fine. That would be super paranoid, but that's pretty funny. It's supposed to be a really, really, really good movie. I have it downloaded. I just haven't watched it yet.
Obviously, sometimes...
Or at least Your Movie Sucks told me. Adam or whatever told me to watch it.
Song lyrics mean a lot to me, and sometimes I share them. What of it? This is just something that happens. Everything going down, too, I think that this bit definitely describes Destiny. Okay. Oh, God, that laugh. And she pushes back. I don't think the whole world is like that. I don't think that describes how I think it describes how a lot of people feel / act. Not that must be reality.
I mean, I bought it legally. Yeah, sorry. I misspoke there.
I literally say here, I want to put myself in situations where I get to be naive. It's too sad to always be on guard. I want to be able to trust my close friends. And yeah, almost everyone does have the potential to be good. The incentives are just bad. People value money. We have a back and forth about that. That's not super important. So she even said here, I think the Jazza situation made it feel easier that for you to not trust me and throw me on a bus, which is really strange because this is Bose saying like something that she did something to break my trust, and then she was like being scared of me for it rather than like apologizing, which is already strange. I'm sure you'll figure a way to make it work. You and Upon have only been actually interacting genuinely. I'm throwing out all my thoughts, but I hope I'm painting a cohesive picture that helps you understand why I've been distanced this week. I think everything I'm saying is in alignment, and at least I hope you believe that. Also, you told me something really bad. And I even say again, it's just sad because I do think the way you are feeling is due to manipulation. There's one thing that I told you that could blow the roof off of everything, and I hope you realize I'm not feeding that shit to Steve. Because if my allegiance was to Steve and not myself, I would tell him. I'm not screen capping this shit. It's not a setup. I'll delete whatever. I don't care, but this actually bothers me. Melina said that she wanted to be with you because she has never been on her own, and she's always had someone to move on with. Like, that scares me, and that's really fucking shitty to Steve. I think Melina knows what she's doing more than she lets on. And I think she finds someone to latch onto and move on, she will leave him. And I'll never tell him that shit. And once again, that's me being a bad friend to Steve, but protecting myself. So
there's a lot of logs of Bose saying pretty shitty things about me, and then there's a lot of logs about Melina saying fairly shitty things about Bose. And when Melina and Bose talked, it's all in voice, but the way that they described it is because of the things that Bob had said about me to both of them and then about each other was the reason why they had these opinions of me. That's the story that I've been told by those two. It seems to fit, unless Bose randomly decided one day that she just hated me for no reason. Destiny, we have it recorded. Oh, Melina says I have it recorded. Oh, okay, yeah. Unless Bose randomly just decided to fucking hate me someday or something, but yeah.
Yourself, period. Actually, fuck it up, unhinged, LOL. Okay, so again, think about Bose is about to say these things to me after 2 weeks of us not speaking. She's never expressed thoughts like this before, okay? Now listen to the things that she goes on to say to me. These are not thoughts that are coming to me. I am not manipulating these girls. Me and Bose haven't spoken for 2 weeks before this, okay? I think Melina knows exactly what the fuck is up. I think you painted her as a dumb, naive girl. Again, this is me saying that, like, hey, I think Melina's a victim. I even dropped the quote, which is a little mean. I think Melina's too dumb to be manipulative. So this is Bose talking about how I've talked about Melina saying that she's a victim in this, and she's pushing back on it herself based on...
so Bob7 is framing this as though, like, he tried to paint out Melina as a victim when he's actually just shit-talking Melina, saying she's a stupid young girl. I've heard that brought up before, but again, I think that was said in voice chat. Fuck.
But I started paying attention.
Destiny is Q? True. Trust the plan.
I don't think she is. She tit for tat.
What the fuck? Destiny, wasn't your issue that Bob is fucking up your friendships / relationships? What the fuck is all this log shit proving with Bob? I don't know. I'm just along for the ride now. Supposedly, so he's just reading all of this, saying that I manipulated Bose on all of this, except there's no evidence of that at all. And there's never evidence of that because I didn't do that. But I don't think that absolves him from leaking all of my shit initially to Bose. I think that was the initial fuck up. If you're still along on this crazy fucking ride and you're looking for like, why the fuck did this happen? The whole reason why this all started was because one day Bob7 decided to share every fucking personal detail he knew of my relationship with Melina to Bose because he got a fucking massive crush on her. And he wanted her to like him. So he started telling her all sorts of crazy shit about me and Melina in order to make her not like me, I guess. And then to make it look like he didn't like Melina. That's where all of this shit starts from. But he defends that saying, well, I needed to tell her because I cared about her or some stupid shit. Yeah.
On everything she does. Like, she returned the abuse.
And then now this is just him reading like every fucking conversation he's had in the past 2 months. I don't know why. To make it seem like I'm fucked up, or to make it seem like I'm sociopathic or something. I don't know.
By abusing him in the ways he abuses her.
Bob7 is getting unironic trigger that you're taking a long time. So I'm playing this shit. I don't know why we're reading. This is his fault that it's taking so long, okay? He's fucking reading every fucking conversation he's had with this girl. Jesus Christ.
She does this intentionally, which means she's aware of the ways she's being abused. I think sometimes she talks about the bad stuff going on to get back at Steven, and I think she uses other people, including you, to get back at him for talking to so many women. I just say I'm open to that being a possibility. All I know that it's toxic, obviously. I think that Melina is slowly learning her worth, and she doesn't want to lose to Steve. She doesn't want to be discarded, and she's going to ride this out until she feels like she's won. Also, she claims she hates other girls in his life, but let's be honest, Melina hates other women too. She doesn't have other female friends. I think every time a new girl comes into the picture and Steve picks her again, it makes her feel powerful, like she's winning every time. I don't think she's afraid of new girls coming in. I think she likes it. I haven't got a sense of this, obviously, but only I only get to hear one half the story. Remember when they're trying to say that I'm shit talking the girls to each other, and I'm literally just.
Can you explain what he is accusing me of? He's accusing me of feeding Bose all of these lines, I guess. I know that I feel he's released something, guys. Wait, I can't stop in the middle of this. I don't know why you guys keep spamming that she's released something. I'm not going to stop in the middle of this to do another fucking thing.
Saying, hey, I didn't get the sense of this. But again, I only hear one half.
Wait, Bob used Austin's recruitment system to get fucking nudes from girls. Why aren't we talking about this? Because that's hearsay. I don't know as much about that. That's all fucking on Erica's shit. Those were none of my fucking claims. I didn't know shit about this. I just listened to all the other fucking girls talk about it. I don't know fuck all about anything else. That's not like my original fucking claim.
Melina doesn't like other women, and she doesn't like competition. I think I told you in November, I was in a call with 2 streamers who unprompted talking shit about Melina. I think they were a little jelly over her viewership, but it was mostly about the experience of TwitchCon. I think I told you about that. But yeah, she doesn't like competition. Every single time she beats a girl out, she probably feels like she's winning Steve over and over again. It's addicting. Also, I think Steven likes how dramatic Melina is. It's exciting for him. When she stands up to him, he likes it too. I don't think anyone's going to fix this. Only they can. People aren't emotionally secure enough for polyamory, I'm convinced. LOL, honestly fair, or it's just really toxic. This is going to end when Melina meets a guy that ignores her as much as you or Steven do, and he agrees to go off with her, and she leaves him, period. It doesn't end any other way. Also, in my eyes, this is all super evident, and I've been trying to wrap my head around why you're still here. It's either you're super noble, or you're taunting Steve, or maybe it's a little both, I don't know. And I say it sounds like you're fully convinced by her having HPD. I just think Melina is a victim. I don't remember all the traits, but I think she's dramatic.
Sounds like you're fully convinced of her having HPD. Fuck, I think he linked a Wikipedia of that to her in a conversation before. Fuck, hold on, can I find this? Dude, these logs are such a fucking mess. Okay, this is like one of the few logs I can provide on this because I don't have logs of all of their conversation. So what Erica claimed to me when her and Melina were talking is that she would come to him with like what she felt like she kind of understood, but it was all things that Bob had told her in the past. So like Bob's saying right here, it sounds like you were fully convinced by her having HPD. Like, this is something that he's linked to her in the past. I guess maybe when they were talking, maybe she brought it up and he linked the wiki. That's possible. I don't know what the fuck they talked about in a voice call here, but yeah. Oh god, Destiny was right. Doug of AK was way more interested in this shit. If only we trusted him. Yeah, dude, I told you guys this shit was gonna be fucking boring. You guys didn't fucking believe in me, okay? You didn't believe me when I told you this shit was gonna be fucking boring.
Hopefully, I'm not wrong. Look at this next shit. How is she a victim, though? If she could leave. She has money in her own apartment. No. Emotional manipulation. I think you're infantilizing her too much. So, again, think about Bo's asking, like, I don't get why Bob speaks to Melina. And I say, well, I think she's a victim. So now Destiny probably has to argue, like, oh, like, why is she a victim? I don't know. Whoever this opinion's coming from, whether it's Destiny or Bo's, this shit's insane. How is she a victim, though, if she could just leave? Just leave Forehead. And also think about, Destiny had that whole thing on stream about the Just Move Forehead. Anyway, it's just, this is...
Wait, what is the Just Move Forehead? What does that have to do with this? My issue had to do with people that fucking live in areas with high cost of living that commute for an hour a day, not just fucking go to a different...
Obviously, a very bad take. Very bad. Also, I think me trying to be friends with sometimes with...
How can you guys trust fucking Destiny when he was on LSF leaking the fucking ending to Game of Thrones? Are you guys really going to take his word over my... Like, the fuck? Okay.
Connie explains a lot. There was no Steve Shant in that situation. Also, just Bo saying that Melina's very smart. pushing back against the idea that she's naive. Steve used to talk to Zentani too, though, right? She was on his Love Roast. She noted both. They never talked. They only talked after we stopped talking. Well, all I can say is time. I think we just all need time to keep doing her thing. I'll be surprised if I'm wrong. If she's being manipulative, then she's insane out of it. Well, this is an important thing. Well, she learned from the best for 2 years. It's right there. For 2 years. And then this speaks to just me being this fucking dumb fucking idiot, dude. Jesus, fuck. We're having this like conversation where she's running it down. I'm just like, man, my brother got married today. That shit's wild.
Just to be clear,
You'll never.
you know, Bose is talking about Destiny here. Well, she learned from the best for 2 years.
Yeah, learn
She's
from
talking
this.
about Destiny.
Yes, so that's her opinion on Destiny.
And Bob, he went for 3 ha's here, so he's feeling real uncomfortable with that assertion.
Yeah.
And immediately changes the topic.
Yeah. Never know if you're wrong. You'll just keep getting used until you get thrown under the bus or can't take it anymore. Do you like her? She's chill. Did they do an IRL wedding or anything digital? I look pretty bald in the photos this morning. So this speaks to just me just not understanding the gravity of anything that I just tried to change the topic.
Wait, what kind of excuse is that? Wait, what?
So this is the last frame. That's really important. I think the decision I made can look really shady, but the best thing I could do is tell you everything and hope you see me kind of clearly. If I didn't care about you at all, I wouldn't put this much energy into explaining it. I feel like Melina is pulling you right in front of a bullet train, but you aren't scared of the train. So I'm going to start setting up my Murder Monday Twitch edition for like March maybe? When do you think they're going to take you out? This is before they meet up in Georgia. When Mose is warning me, like, hey, something happens, is going to happen. And I also just want to note on, Melina at a previous point this month literally told me over call, like, hey, like Destiny said he wants to cancel you. And I just laughed it off because I was like, even if he wants to, he has nothing. Like, there's nothing that he could do. And I respond, again, not realizing.
So real quick, if you guys, I don't know if you guys can even get this vibe from my stream. Georgia in the beginning was incredibly awkward. If Bob is trying to sell the idea that Melina and Erica had this plan going into Georgia, the lead up to this was that Melina fucking hated Bose and Bose fucking hated Melina. And both of them were talking to me about like, holy shit, Melina/Bose is going to fucking kill me. And it was incredibly fucking awkward. I don't know if you guys saw the stream where I was in the main room where Bose is sitting at the table over here and Melina's over here and neither of them are fucking talking to each other. The idea that there was some grand fucking plan for them to talk to each other was absolutely not fucking true. It was insanely fucking awkward for me in fucking Georgia. Wait, actually, oh, hold on, wait. Okay, this is something I think where I can provide logs of. One second. I remember Bo said hi, Melina just don't know Walter. Ah, fuck. I don't have this shit off the cuff. This is where we need like the fucking Jeopardy music and shit. Okay, this is when I'm already in Georgia. Oh, no. It would have been like a lot earlier because we were in like fucking Florida and shit and she wouldn't be DMing me. Oh, no, fuck. Because Bo's changed her mind about going like a week before too. Fuck, was this all in person? No. Oh, God. I just need to like record my whole life. There's a DM of Melina sending me one of these logs with Bose shit-talking her. And this is on the 1st. But we're having a voice conversation about it, so I don't really have a log here. Fuck. Maybe I can find a conversation with Bose with her being scared of Melina. 1 second. Let me see if I can find out. Bose is releasing the full recording of Melina and her hashing it out in the hotel. Oh, okay, yeah, that would probably have a little bit, but... Is January 1st, that's when I arrived in Georgia, right? Hold on. So if Bob is... fuck. I just don't have really great logs of this. It's so hard to find logs of shit that I don't talk about. So here's her joking about, this is her joking about, like, if there's this idea that there was some grand plan to meet in Georgia, these are like the logs of us chatting. Are you here? I keep waiting to hear you and Melina fighting somewhere. Sweats to me, because I don't know if these two are gonna fucking kill each other. This was on January 1st, okay? God, you'd love that, wouldn't you? You'd just be off in the corner fucking beating it. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I just want to see how many women I can get in a room fighting and screaming about me, and I should be here tomorrow. Obviously, I'm joking. I need to leave you and Anna will be cool again in a few months, LeMayo. I check her Twitter a lot, and the other day she made some comment about you like nothing ever happened, or weeks, find out next week. She still chats me up, but who knows? Imagine she shows up here. Wouldn't that be exciting? You guys could all go canvassing together. I think I'm going with I'm really important, but only Sunday. What the fuck's psyching hard? Yeah, I'm dropping off coffee tomorrow, then I go to do stuff. Can't wait to see the people. Ooh, exciting, very exciting. Good job, Steven. See you around this weekend. There is no like fucking, I don't know how to like leak logs of a negative. There's no fucking master plan here of like anybody going around to like meet each other or like to get like this huge conspiracy about Bob. Fucking Bose and Melina fucking hate each other at this point. And then if anybody looks at like the fucking VODs of me in that room when they're both there, they're so fucking awkward because of how much they fucking hate each other that day. There is like no fucking camaraderie or no master fucking plan here at all. Like, holy shit. But yeah, but I don't know how, I don't know how else to. Oh, apparently, okay, I'm not gonna post all of Melina's fucking DMs. She can go do that on her own time. Okay, so apparently apparently Melina and Bose were DMing this day. And these are their DMs. This is on the 2nd. I don't want to have some fake bullshit acting nice. If you want to talk, we can, but I can't deal with some weird shit. Do you think I'm wrong? Feel free to speak up. Of course, if this is some crazy shit, unless someone told you something, but still crazy. This is 100% my interpretation for you because I don't have input from you. So if you want to give input, I'm super happy to listen, see what makes sense. But yes, from what I've seen, what Bob told me, and what I've heard from Steven, this is my interpretation of you. Okay, do you want to sit down and chat? Sure, but I prefer to talk through logs or in person with the recording so nothing gets misinterpreted. So this was like them finally communicating with each other in Georgia before they sit down and have a talk. The idea that there is like some master plan or that I'm manipulating some like meeting of the minds or that these guys had like planned in advance to talk to each other is just absolutely not true. This like just didn't happen. And then this is like Melina saying that like she thinks like Bose is insane. To Bose. I prefer to talk through logs or in person with the recording, something that gets printed out. We can record it if you like. I know it sounds inorganic, but I'm not really a telephone. I mean, you can have a recording if you like. Yay. If you want to do that through your phone, yeah, of course. If you don't think everything I said is true, I'm happy to talk. I think everything you said is 100% wrong and insane, LOL. And then they just, but yeah, sorry. So like this idea that, I don't know if there's like he's trying to sell this idea that some huge meeting in Georgia happened just to fuck him over. Like Melina and Bose fucking hated each other before they started talking and figured out like, yeah. Destiny, he's begging for you to explain why Bose warned him a week before about being pulled in front of a bullet train. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how to prove it. I don't know how to prove a negative. A week before, I would have been in fucking Disney World with Nathan. Like, yeah, I don't know what I can say. I can't prove, like, I'm going to show you guys all the logs of me not talking about, like, fucking over Bob7. Like, what? Why? Search your logs in Discord for bullet train. That's not even a phrase that I use. But
the fuck is being said? Well, things aren't black and white. So
fucking ask Bose.
I lean towards the reality of them both being crazy, but I hope that's not the
Bose might have thought that I was going. It's possible that she thought that I would expose Bob because I fucking hated Bob and what he's doing in my personal life. So that's entirely possible that she felt that way. But it's also possible that she just thinks that Bob shouldn't fuck around with me because, like, I've told Bose, like, yeah, when people fuck with me, like, I nuke their shit because I fucking hate it. When, like, that could be also an interpretation too. I don't know how Erica's intending it in this conversation. Yeah.
Can't go to Cali, I will die. Bose says, yeah, I can't protect you. LOL. I gotta pee, but this is a pretty good frame to leave it on of just her just telling me straight up, like, hey, they're going to take you out. And if you guys have been here, there's evidence of Destiny starting to dig into me on that day that he talks about his love for manipulation.
I don't need to
I
dig.
think Bose wanted to say here.
I don't need to dig into Bob at this point. I already fucking hate him because of him torpedoing my relationship with Erica. Like,
Bob, you are actually too dumb for me to protect you here. I think that's what Bose actually wanted to say. Did I go to the wedding? No, I didn't go to the wedding. It wasn't like a big, we were in a pandemic, guys. There wasn't like a big ceremony or anything. I'm sure I'll attend one once this is all said and done. Looking forward to it.
Bob is saying that because you don't know what Bose meant by the train, it's proof he's right. Like, if I'm going to give the most generous interpretation to Bob, the only thing that I can think of is that, like, I've had a conversation with Erica where I'm like, fucking Bob is, like, ruining my fucking life, and it's very fucking irritating to me. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. But I never mentioned anything about, like, oh, I'm going to go public and, like, fucking destroy his life or whatever. Like, it was just annoying that I had to deal with it so much behind the scenes. But I've had to deal with him behind the scenes for months. Like, it's not like I was, like, about to go public with anything. That wasn't, like, the goal or the plan. Like, the crowd won't listen to Bose. Ella said it was because of the dot. Casey posted. Casey John has nothing to do with any of this. I don't care what she has to say about anything related to my personal life. She's not related to any of this. Maybe she's related to some shit with Erica, but that's not part of me. I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't play Hearthstone anymore. Play Battlegrounds once in a while. I'm not going to speculate on what may or may not happen in the future. I don't think that that serves any purpose. Again, with the job thing. Bob lost his job. I do not think that... Oh, yes, Cora, I do play Hearthstone technically then. I don't think Bob needs to specify what his job was, but he was getting paid, he was employed, and now he's no longer employed, and it's not making the money that he was making. This is one of the reasons why he feels like he needs to defend himself here. I've been doing my best to let Bob speak for himself. He's saying what he wants to say here.
Because, again, she's being very explicit, and I don't understand what's happening. And then she calls me up, and Bose gives me the rundown of saying, like, Bob, do you understand what I'm telling you? And I'm just like, no, I'm really confused, Bose. I don't understand anything that's happening. And that happened for 11 minutes. And then that was our last conversation with Bose before she shipped off.
Wait, what happened for 11 minutes? Wait, for 11 minutes she just said, do you understand what's happening? It sounds like there was more that happened on this phone call. What do you mean? What did she say?
Georgia. I'm really dumb. Okay.
Well, okay. Chapter 15.
Okay. On 101, I vented to Peach about my conversation with Bose. Important takeaways. Being very confused about the conversation, I thought I could talk to Peach about it since she was friends with everyone involved. This was the first time I spoke negatively about Bose to literally anyone. I sent Peach the logs of what Bose said about Melina since I was very confused how she had come to the conclusion that Melina was manipulative. I had always argued that Melina was a victim. Peach ended up asking permission to talk to Melina about what we had talked about, and I said, sure, you can talk about anything, I don't care. Unfortunately, I made the mistake of not showing Peach the whole log. I just sent her the stuff that was mean to Melina about the manipulation thing because I was really fucking confused.
Oh, and then now Bob does the thing where he starts to talk to Peach about all of our problems too. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. The great minds of Reddit are here. What's up, Bob?
What's up, man? Okay. So my question is that this is me and Bose not speaking for 2 weeks and then her coming out with all these questions. Are you trying to say you had no influence on her coming to me after 2 weeks and saying all these things one after another? Are you trying to say you did not have any influence on that? Because remember, one of the things she said was, I didn't know this. I didn't know your feud went that long. She's gaining this information from somewhere that isn't her. So did you have any influence on Bose coming in that day and running down through all those concerns? That's all I wanted to ask.
So I had the biggest conversation that I probably had with Bose was after you decided to fucking unload my entire personal life onto her after your guys' big stream. How much of that shit she internalized and kept, how much of that she initially didn't believe and then believed later, I have no fucking idea. But if I was going to fucking turn Bose against you, why would I wait fucking months into you guys talking to do it? And why would it be so easy for me to do it if you guys were talking for thousands and thousands of fucking messages? You realize, and you know this, because you were fucking still talking to Melina a ton. As soon as Melina got back into town, I went from seeing Erica every single fucking day to I've seen her 1 or 2 times this whole fucking month. So it's not even like I had the opportunity to talk to her or see her to spin my master web against you. It's just not even possible.
I mean, she did talk about one day that you guys hung out that you did something very special for her. She thought it was really nice.
I said that I'd seen her twice this month. One time was we ate lunch for an hour and a half And then I gave her a card gift. We didn't talk about you at all. She told me that
But,
you tried to
okay.
talk to me about that. So that was one time.
I-
And then the second time, but you guys still talked after that. Or at least I think you did. I don't know exactly.
One
'cause
thing
okay.
that I
And,
just want to
and then
ask
the
you to
second
do-
time I saw it was in Georgia. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, you're trying to paint this picture that, like, it's just black and white, that I'm just shit talking and that Bose is just like this completely innocent girl. For your own understanding, you don't even have to do this on stream. I did the log dump of all the conversations we had about you. I just ask you to look through that and then give me your honest opinion of what went down.
My
Because I
honest
think it's
opinion.
pretty- No, that's all.
Sure.
I just
No,
wanted it. But wait. I'm saying, like, there is a lot of logs. Okay. That's all I'm going to say is at some point I would like you to look through those logs, because it's very strange that for 2 weeks I did not talk to Bose, and then she came back to me and ran down complaint by complaint and then explicitly warned me that Melina's pulling me in front of this bullet train, and then a week later you go live and now you're trying to downplay things like, you said that you have this nuclear thing. People were comparing me to Method Josh, okay? That dude is a rapist. He is a pedophile. When you make these vague allegations on stream, it is highly damaging. You can't underplay the gravity of what you did.
Okay, first of all, he didn't even let me respond. Dude, he knows he's full of shit. Oh, fuck. The thing that sucks is that if I was like fucking Melina or Bose, he would sit here and he would try to like spin his fucking stories for like 20 minutes. Because I listened to him do it to Melina for 2 hours on a fucking phone call. He didn't know I was in the room. But when he's talking to me, for some reason, he doesn't have the same bravado. But, okay, whatever. Fuck. Did he leave? Yeah, he just left. Dan7 was probably screaming at him to get out of the room, but okay. Why did he leave? Because he can't fucking, because when he because one of the frustrating things for Melina to do is that he can talk his way out of like so much shit. But like if I listen to him talk for a while, like I know everything that's going on. Like you can't fucking lie to me. Like he can lie to Melina about who I am, and he can lie to Bose about who I am, but he can't really lie to me about things that I've done. So like when his tactic is to get into the call, oh shit, hold on, we baited him back on. Shh, don't say anything. What the fuck? Why are you just leaving?
I'm an emotional guy. What can I say? I'm a little bit emotional.
Okay.
Can you acknowledge that the fact that this has on my life, the cancel video that you did? Can you acknowledge that? You referencing a nuclear thing that's going to ruin my life. Do you understand what those vague allegations do to me?
Wait, just so I can understand. Are you trying to paint that as the reason why you got fucked?
What do you mean? Are you serious? You don't think that it's a highly damaging thing for you to launch this fucking cancel Bob video live on Twitch, and then there's a YouTube thing of my face with canceled on it? You don't think that's going to cause great harm in my life? Are you serious? And then even you tried to act like you didn't reference a nude thing. You tried to act like, oh, I only spoke about the things directly related to me. But that's not even true. You went through these vague allegations that were fucking baseless, and then you tried to act like, oh, and I heard this hearsay stuff, and oh, and by the way, if fucking, even when Minx, you literally, like, Minx tried to question your credibility, and you went in, you're like, I will ruin Bob's life. Why? What is there to ruin my life, dude? What do you got on me? What are you trying to ruin my life with? Because, you've made it very clear.
Okay, keep going.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. My initial question was, that was a beautiful speech, okay? It would have worked great on a girl, all right? But we're in Destiny's room now, okay? My question is are you seriously implying that my video was the reason why you got fucked over?
Can you explain what does fucked over mean?
Well, what are you complaining happened to you? What is your allegation? What have you lost?
What have I lost?
Yeah.
I mean, your video literally costed me my job.
Okay, wait, let's talk about that.
Personal relationships.
Wait, let's talk about that. Yeah, okay, so that's
my standing in the community. It fucked me in general. Are you serious?
So let's talk. You said that my video cost you your job. Is that really what happened?
Yes. Like, I think that this was an effort between you and Bose.
So you're telling me that the decision on whether or not you were going to be on... Hold on. I'm just asking.
You're reaching out to girls too, dude. You're reaching out to girls. Okay, how about this?
Wait. Can I just ask... I'm just curious, because you're making some strong allegations. We can look up dates to this. You're going to tell me that you getting fired was a result of a video that was published after the conversation that you had with Austin and other people?
It was related to this drama that you were a part of.
Hold on. Were you let go before or after my video was published?
I mean, I would have to ask to Austin again. I don't know, but I'm saying that it's directly related to the drama
hold on.
by you and Bose.
I'm asking you, were you let go from your job before or after my video was published?
I'm saying it's related to the drama.
It can't be related. That's a before. That's a binary question, dog.
Okay, how about this? I will just ask Austin, and I'll say, what is the date that you let me go? Because we had a conversation, and he was not going to let me go at first.
Oh, okay. Well, I could have incorrect information, but my understanding was that decision was made on like the 4th, like when I was still in Georgia.
Yes, that is wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, maybe either Austin lied or somebody misrepresented something to me. But all of the conversations that you had that I listened to with Austin, and all of the conversations with everybody else talking about stuff related to you with Austin, all of that happened way before I published any video related to anything going on with you. And Austin, by the way, never reached out to me for any conversation about you whatsoever.
Okay. Destiny.
Yeah.
Were you part of the reaching out to the girls?
No.
Okay, what happens if I have a log of a girl literally saying like, hey, Dustin reached out to me and said like, hey, has Bob ever been weird with you? What happens if I just have that log?
Wait, who?
Sue.
What is what is the log with Sue, Bob?
I will pull it up.
The log with Sue is me asking, oh God, hey, this is really random, but if you've ever heard anything bad about me from Bob7, please disregard or I can clarify. This isn't me mining information about you. This is me trying to talk to other people that I have relationships with that I don't know if you shit talked me or not. How can you read that and think that I'm mining informations about you?
This is all she sent me. This is in Michelle. And by the way, this is at the same time that Bose is literally rounding up girls from Twitch that I'm friends with. And she's telling them lies. And these lies, again, it would be very easy to disprove it. If you were there for the whole call, I don't think you realize how laughable the lies that Bose were going for is. If you want to see this offline, I will show you to this offline. I know that you weren't there for the whole conversation.
Sure. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay. I listen to you play these talking games now, okay? Because you just fucking lied out your ass and said that you had logs of me approaching a girl, mining it for information. This is my entire log with Sue that day. Oh God. Hey, this is really random, but if you've ever heard anything bad, hold on. I just want to read through this. I just want to read through this log. Yeah. If you've ever heard,
wait. But I'm pushing back. I did not lie. I'm showing you the imperfect information that I have, which looks like you digging for information. When you are looking at this log, is that what it looks like? So don't call me a liar. What does this log look like to you? The one that I sent you?
Okay. She said, hey, Bob, I don't know what happened, but I saw you got drama. Hope you're okay. Also, Destiny asked me if you ever shit-talked him, and I said no. I don't want to leak DMs, though, so I sent him this. I'm not mining for information about you. All I'm doing... This is
on the same day that girls are being reached out to and told lies by Bose.
I don't know, Bob. I'm in fucking Georgia managing my fucking canvassing event. You can see videos of me walking around on the floor talking. All I'm trying to do is I just reach out to girls that I know that I've talked to, that I think you've talked to, and I just want to make sure that you're not fucking torpedoing any more of my fucking relationships.
Okay, I have a question. You keep referencing as shit talking. Is it shit talking if I'm literally just talking about your actions?
Yes!
I'm literally talking. Really? So now you're saying that your actions are shitty. Is that the implication of that?
Let's say that you were talking to a new girl, and I messaged that girl, and I was like, hey, did you know that Bob7 has done this, and this in his past? Even if those things are true about you, don't you think that's a little bit weird of me to do?
No, if it's reality, dude, it's just reality. This is what you're doing.
Okay.
I mean, this is something that you do time and time again. Melina complains about behavior, and then I was like, wow, Melina's complaining about this behavior, and then that's me shit-talking you.
I don't know what to say if you did. This might just be, I hate to say this, I've said this against Melina so much, and you've probably heard me being abused like this, but I'm going to say it's just an age thing. Like, I don't know how you can possibly think that it's acceptable to message random people and tell them, or to message people in my personal life and drop personal problems related to me that they have no knowledge of, that doesn't concern them, and think that that's an okay thing. Also, and again, maybe Austin was lying here, Austin said on the 3rd that he was going to let you go. This is what I heard. I didn't even know this came directly from Austin himself. So the idea that my video caused this is not true.
I mean, it did. I mean, you could ask Austin. I don't know if, okay, I'll just admit it. Austin was going to be like, okay, Bob, you could just work behind the scenes. I'll just tell the girls that I fired you and you'll work behind the scenes. And then at some point, I forget when, he was like, oof,
Like, I got to take that back. That's the reality. So that's why I said, like, I don't know the exact date that I got fired.
Okay, well, I mean, it's pretty important because you're making it sound like my video got you fired, which...
It did! It was after that point, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know the exact date.
Okay, I mean, it's strange that you spent like 12 fucking years putting together a 7,000 fucking image log, and now you all of a sudden don't know the date you got fired from your job. That seems like a pretty important date to you, because half of this is hinging on the fact that I caused this to happen.
Because it was already fucking up my whole life. What, are you serious? Yes, and you talked about how hard it is to prove negative. That's the whole reason why I had to come out with this all doc, because you are referencing things of me being manipulative. You're making all these vague allegations, and again, like, I just have to show all the logs. It's like, okay, look at my behavior. Does it seem manipulative? Have you seen? Okay, genuinely, can you argue that I've been manipulative in these logs that you looked like?
So the way that you cut together that log with fucking Zindani to make it sound like I was trying to blackmail information about you from her?
Wait a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute. Those are every single log that I got from Zintani. And you could even see Zintani in that conversation saying that she cropped things out because she didn't want me saying things to Melina. Again, I'm working with imperfect information.
I'm just curious. Can you show me what she sent you exactly so that I can see if she said the words, "I think Destiny's blackmailing me for information about you"? Did she say that in those logs?
Oh,
shit.
I can scroll through.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
I'm going to turn screenshot on and off at one point.
Okay. Well, you don't have to screen share shit. I'm just, because I don't remember seeing that in here, but...
Okay, yeah, I mean, there's like everything that I put in there, like the Zintani threatened folder, like that's everything I have. That's like the whole conversation. I didn't cut anything out there.
Okay,
that's
then it sounds to me like, do you think that maybe it's possible that you think that I'm like a little bit more mischievous and have way more fucking free time on my hands than I actually do to be like running around behind the scenes and like getting all these people together and like getting all this crazy shit? Like,
hey man, I think it's just pretty strange that Bose was someone that I was really close with. Okay, I was really close. We had a lot of trust. I told her to, okay, I gave you problems with Destiny. I say this and I say, go resolve them with Destiny, which again is not very manipulative.
Okay.
If I'm literally, wait. If I'm pushing for open communication and now after that conversation, she stops talking to me. Do you not think that's a little bit strange? This is a conversation that she had with you and she stopped talking to me.
I don't know.
You don't think that's correlated? Are you trying to say
no.
that's not
I don't
correlated?
know why she came to the decisions that she
okay,
came to.
So you're just
however,
are you don't know. Okay, so when she stops talking and then she comes back and runs me down by down about concerns that she's never had, referencing like I didn't know you had this feud. She didn't know this. This is something that she didn't know. Where is she getting this information from?
I just want to hear.
Are you serious? Do you know how many times?
I just want to hear. Can I
talk about that? I'm in a game with you.
I just want to hear. Yeah, it sounds like we're in a fucking Ender's game right now. I'm just curious. Why would I try so fucking hard to flip Bose? One, after you and her have talked together for so long for a month, and then two, why would I leave you and Melina alone for fucking ever? What the fuck? Why would I just suddenly flip a switch on this?
I have logs of Bose telling me like, listen, like Destiny is really trying to get Melina to stop talking to you. Those logs just exist. They're in the log dump.
Wait,
those
wait.
exist.
Wait, no, can I just ask a question? Erica, wait. Erica has logs of you. Wait, go away, hold on. I'm sorry, I love you. Okay. You're saying that Erica showed you logs of me telling Melina not to talk to you.
You really supposed to do this shit?
No, wait, yeah, hold on. Let me just do this. I love you, okay? Be careful.
I'm saying that Bose messaged me.
Okay.
This is a conversation between me and Bose.
And she said that I tried to get Melina to stop talking to you?
Yes. That is a log that is in the log dump.
Okay, why? Wait. No, wait. Just think about that.
Do you want to talk about motive?
No, hold on, wait, because we're like running past these fantastic things, okay? Melina lives with me. Why would she still be talking to you if I didn't want her to talk to you?
Because, like, literally, I this is a girl that I gave emotional support to. Are you serious? Like,
no.
I even talked. Look, if this is again in the log dump of me going over, and I push back on the concept of like, hey, I don't think it's a good idea for us to be friends. Your partner hates me, and I walk her through that.
Okay,
and
listen, I understand that you walk through, but what I'm asking you, what doesn't make sense, okay, is it like, because the problem is that you're presenting on one end, there's this cutthroat Destiny trying to destroy you and cut you out of my life and blah, 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 blah. But then on the other hand, I'm too fucking stupid to get Melina to just block you on Discord. I'm just letting her have like long calls and conversations in the next fucking room. Like
Bose's stance was that Melina was pulling me in front of a bullet train.
Why are you
And,
just
you know,
deflecting on that? I'm just saying that your story as presented here doesn't make any sense. Because if I didn't want Melina to talk to somebody, I would just tell her, hey, either stop talking to this person or I'm going to dump you. And then we would be done. It would be that simple.
Can you acknowledge something again? In the cancel video, you talk about openly manipulating Bo's and Melina's interactions with me because you are convinced that I am crazy. You underplay every single time that you are not invested in the situation, and then you talk about that I know Bob's crazy, and then you're, like manipulating these girls to like, oh, I'm looking at Melina's VODs.
So real quick, okay, let's be clear here. So my manipulation of Melina was that I made her send 2 particular messages to you because I was curious how you'd responded. I've never manipulated Bo's, and she gets ultra fucking ass mad when I tell her shit like, I'm asking you a question to figure out what Bob7 said to you. Bo's is not somebody that I can manipulate.
Wait. You've never manipulated Bo's, so you think that she came to me after 2 weeks of not speaking, after a conversation with you, you think that she was not being manipulated in that conversation. You think that these are thoughts that she came to on her own. And again, I dumped all the logs. You could look at the nature of our conversation before that. And then she has a call with you on the 13th, and then she stops talking to me. And then the conversation of the 28th happens. Are you really trying to act like these are not related? And then in the same conversation, she warns me about you literally wanting to cancel me, which is something that Melina has mentioned over a call. And then within a week of that happening, you go live with a Bob7 cancel video. Are you really trying to say that these things are uncorrelated? Are you really trying to say that you did not have an impact of the way that Bo's viewed me? Are you really trying to say that like, look at that timeline, dude? Are you serious?
Okay, wait. I'm just curious, okay? I just want to ask you a question. We're running down with this story. What could I have possibly said to her after you guys had talked so much for 1 month that would have completely flipped her against you? What could I have possibly said?
Dude,
let's just think.
Read that conversation. That is the conversation. She literally is convinced that I'm using her as a pawn to taunt you. She references that I'm in this game with you. Melina references that I'm in this game with you. What the fuck is that? That's never been mentioned before. She brought down so many concerns that she has never brought up before.
I don't know what to respond to you. I don't know what you think I could have possibly said. Like, you're accusing me of some like Jedi mind tricks.
Are you serious? Just go through that conversation the 28th again and look at every single point that Bo's raises. And again, do you really think that she is coming to these conclusions on her own?
Are you trying to say she's like fucking retarded? Like she can't possibly think of these things unless I feed her the law? I don't fucking.
Saying that? Okay, what the fuck are you saying? How? Then you walk me through. Give me the simplest explanation for what happened with Bose.
So here's what I think. Sure. Here's what I think could have possibly happened. Maybe. Okay. When I went, you'll know the dates better than I can. So I bought a really cool gift for Bose, and we met for lunch sometime at the beginning of when Melina got there, I think. I don't remember when the exact date was, but I went to lunch with Bose. Bose maybe has a stream on talking about a gift she got, so you guys can track down the dates there, okay? When I talked to Bose there, she told me that she was trying to pivot off of conversations with you about me because she told me that you were bringing up me a lot in her conversation. Or maybe she lied about that. I don't know. And then I said, like,
that could be
wow, okay. Well, Melina's lied about that to me as well because Melina also says that you bring me up a lot in conversations. So maybe everybody just lies, Bob. I don't know. So when I was talking to Erica, we talked about that briefly, but the majority of the time, I think we just talked about like, oh, like it'd be cool to like hang out more and do stuff. I gave her like that cool gift that was awesome. I asked her about her streaming stuff because she's talking about like a whole bunch of true crime shit. But that was like, listen, I love you, but I don't think about you nearly as much as I think you think about me. I don't talk about you that much to other people. Dude. I don't message. I don't have time, okay? My relationships and my real life fall apart because I don't have time to deal with all this shit. I wish I could run these high school fucking games in the background.
I think your cultural job was really sloppy. I think that you had no points. You had just vague evidence. You talked about having a nuclear option, which didn't exist. Yeah, I think you did a fucking awful job trying to take me down. And
well, from the sounds of it, apparently I was so good, I got you fired into the fucking past because my video retroactively fired you before I even published it on YouTube. So I don't know.
I think that I'm going to come out of this looking okay because I think it's pretty obvious what happened here. So again, walk me through the simplest explanation in your own words of you having that conversation on the 13th with Bose, which she referenced as very spicy. And then she stopped speaking to me, and then she came to the 28th with those opinions. Walk me through, in your opinion, what happened there. Again.
Wait, is this on December 13th?
Yes. On the December 13th, I urged Bose to have a conversation with you to resolve problems that I gave her with you. And after this point, she stopped speaking to me. And then on the 28th, she references it as a spicy conversation and brings up points that she's never made before. Give me the simplest explanation for how that happened. If you are not influencing her thoughts, you're trying to act like these thoughts aren't coming from her when she even's using phrasing like, oh, hey, I didn't know that your rivalry like went so far. When she's accusing me of like using her as a pawn to taunt you, do you really think that anyone can believe that she's coming to these thoughts on her own? Are you serious?
Dude, what the fuck? Why do you keep saying it like that? That's so fucking weird.
What do you mean? Because you could even see it in the logs that I have with Melina that she references like, you are in a game with Steven because you want to win. Like, you talk to me to gain information about Steven. Our friendship isn't real. Those are logs that exist with me and Melina. These is, again,
oh my God. I'm not even,
using.
listen, I'm not even fucking memeing. My phone log in my phone only goes back to the fucking 13th. Because I'm trying to find where I called her. Listen, my recollection, this is my recollection. And you can ask, well, I'd say you can ask Melina, but maybe I don't know.
Spicy conversation. Can you explain that conversation? She referenced it as very spicy, very juicy.
I don't know. I'm trying to tell you what my recollection was. Okay. My recollection was that she called me because we basically like hadn't really been talking much because ever since you talked to her, you basically torpedoed our entire friendship. So we really like hadn't been talking or doing much anymore at all. Thank you for that. And when she talked to me, she called me on, I think this was this conversation. She just said like, hey, listen, I don't think it's very respectful of me to have like a very close relationship with Bob because it feels like with all the stuff that he talks about you and blah, 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 it's not really right for me to have that type of connection with him. So I think that I'm going to like take a step back from my relationship with him. And I was like, oh, that's like really thoughtful. And that was like, that's all I remember from that conversation. That's it. But I
really,
like, yeah, really. Why would I lie about this?
Really? Meanwhile, I'm getting logs from the girls that like Melina's saying you are the worst person in his life. And then Melina goes
I
on to
believe
say,
that. Yeah, of course I do.
So you're trying to claim again that you did not have any influence on Bose. So Bose magically stopped speaking to me and then came back with opinions she never had. This is the stance
Bob,
that you're willing to take.
Here's what you don't understand.
Is that really?
Listen, here's what you don't understand. Bob.
Is that a stance you're willing to take?
The worst stuff that I said about you, Bob, was after you initially... No. After you initially talked to Erica and I did my little 4-day investigation, figuring out what the fuck was going on. After that, I talked to Erica and I broke down how I thought... Wait, let me finish. I broke down how I thought you were a fucking lunatic. And I told her everything. And you know what she did after that? She went and formed a very fucking close friendship with you over the next month. That was like the worst time that I shit on you. And it didn't seem like that had much effect on her then. So I don't know why the fuck you would think I have an effect on her a month afterwards.
So to be clear, the stance you're taking, that conversation on the 13th and then us not talking and her coming back with all those opinions, that was not influenced by you. That is the stance you're willing to take.
As opposed to your stance where you're asserting without evidence that I fucking mind controlled her on the 13th to do a complete 180 on her relationship with you despite never doing that in the past? Yeah, that's going to be the stance I take.
Do you realize that I urged her to have a conversation with you and then she stopped speaking to me and then she later on referenced this as a spicy conversation?
Okay, can I just talk about this? You keep saying that you urged her to have a conversation with me. You've already undermined all trust she could possibly have in me because you've already made me out to be a horrible monster/liar.
Yes.
So for you to say, oh, okay, that's great, but stop saying I urged her to talk to you when you've already painted me in this light. It's pretty obvious what's happening. You don't think that her having a conversation with me is going to turn out bad for you because you've already set the stage for everything I say to be a horrible, malicious lie. And it sounds to me like you were just surprised that somehow she came to the decision that like, wait, maybe Bob7 is the one fucking around a lot. Like maybe he's the one who's fucking crazy. If that's on her, you can talk to her why she came to that decision. Clearly, I'm not interested in getting people to stop talking to you. Otherwise, Melina wouldn't be talking to you for months after you tried to torpedo my relationship with Erica, and Erica wouldn't still be talking to you a month after I told her that I thought you were trying to torpedo my relationship with her. So obviously, this can't be the case.
She said it was a very spicy conversation. Do you really not remember what it was about? This conversation that she said was really spicy. You don't remember what this was about at all?
The spiciest conversation that I've had with her was the one when I broke down how I thought you were being crazy. But this was months ago, or like over a month ago.
Okay, so is Bose lying?
Maybe she is. Maybe she just said it was spicy and it wasn't. I don't know.
That's your defense. On the same day...
Okay, if she wants to come in and explain it, she can come and explain it. I won't drag her out now, okay? Because I honestly, God, I don't fucking remember. I'm trying to look back at my phone because she asked me to call her, and I'm trying to see what the call was. I called her on the 14th. It was a 10-minute call. I don't think that's the call, though. But I don't have a log for the 13th. So if she wants to come in...
you would have to take there's no two ways about it. Like, you have to take this stance that you think Bose is insane then in that conversation the 28th. Like, what are your thoughts on her coming out with all of that? Those are not thoughts coming with me. So you're trying to say that they didn't come from you, so then you must take the stance. Like, are you like you have to throw Bose under the bus? But it's clear that these thoughts are coming from you. What is it going to be, man? What do you think of that conversation? Those thoughts weren't coming from me. There's logs to support that. Where are these coming from?
I don't know what's in her fucking head. I'm just saying.
So that's your stance. You're just I don't know. I don't
know how I can have a stance here. What am I supposed to say? Like, well, this is what was happening in her. I don't know her fucking life, dude. We stopped hanging. I've seen her fucking before Georgia. I saw her one time for an hour and a half that month, and then we never fucking talked because Melina fucking hated her. There's no fucking way I could be with Discord on her all day. Like,
what you're saying just does not line up with the reality of what happened at all.
oh, well, you know what, dude? You know what? I think you got it. I think you convinced me that I said things that I don't remember saying to her, and that's what turned.
Okay, so I just want to make it clear. So you're taking the stance that you did not influence that conversation. Those were not opinions that you were saying about me to her. You're saying that those magically stopped talking to me and then referenced a spicy conversation with you and then ran down all these thoughts.
It's possible. It's possible that things that I said a lot earlier, like influenced her, like after I did the big investigation stream. But I don't remember. And Eric, you can fucking call me out if I'm lying. I don't remember having some huge fucking talk about
wait, fuck! Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can we get the book smarts guy as a moderator? That guy seemed pretty cool. Can we get in there? Wait! Why not? Why?
Okay, wait, Eric. What the fuck did we talk about on the 14th? That was a spicy conversation. Why did you describe it?
Why can't we get a moderator? Why can't we get the moderator? That's 2v1.
Well, I'm asking her now because I'm curious because now she's throwing me under the bus saying I had a fucking spicy conversation.
The buzz for 2 hours that happened, and you want to talk. Look, the spicy part of the conversation is Bob is a fucking bitch. I smelled it from a mile away. Nobody else smelled it, and I called him out on it.
Nobody else smelled it. Fucking, I had to. Oh, you guys are triggering the fuck out of me. Oh, you guys all trigger me.
Is about the sexual allegations, and he skirts through that. And
okay, yeah, explain. Actually, can you be very explicit? What are the
to be clear, I don't have any part in those, by the way.
That whole part of it. So
Bose, I want you to be very explicit. What are the sexual allegations? Be very explicit. Describe them word for word. What are these sexual allegations?
That you leak somebody's nudes, and then actually, I can't even say the other thing because you coerce the other person out of talking about it. So I think that's pretty fucked up.
Really? So now you're just vaguely referencing it. A person that literally knows that you're lying. A person that I have recordings of talking about that they know that you're lying. This is the person that you're...
Bro, we already dropped some logs earlier and I got fucked over because I leaked somebody's name. Like, I don't know.
That was fucked up and you didn't... Okay, think about what you did on stream today.
That was fucked up of me, so let's absolve Bob about what he did in the first place.
Let me tell you what you did on that stream. You literally brought that up to discredit me, and then you discredited her, the person that literally asked, like, I would like to stay out of this drama, and then you said sorry, and then you leaked her name.
Absolutely. Bob, you cannot sit here and tell thousands of people.
Are you fucking serious? And then you victim blamed her. Are you serious?
You can't tell thousands of people that you lost your job over allegations from Steven or me or whoever.
You literally rounded up people from Twitch and then told them lies about you.
You have to at least acknowledge that that's manipulative to leave that out. And maybe the rest of
really it's manipulative. Are you serious? It's manipulative that I tried to leave out as many names as possible.
Fuck, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about now. I'm sorry.
Your job.
I was left out because of the drama. That is why.
That's not true at all.
The girl that you're referencing literally talks about that she took back the thing she said and she did not want to be involved. And she even messaged Austin that I don't want to be part of this. I don't want Bob to lose his job. This is the girl that you are referencing.
So what she said was so bad that she recanted and you could have lost your job.
This is one of the biggest flaws in the narrative.
That's all I'm asking.
Bose, I just want to say, Bose, I just really, Bose,
so bad.
Bose, I just have a couple of really direct questions. I'm willing to own anything that I did, which you obviously aren't. Okay, one of your biggest things in your narrative is that you said...
Nobody's even sitting here talking about all the drama. You can say all this shitty shit. Say everything you want about me. I'm asking you,
okay, Bose,
did you sexually harass somebody that was from the show that you met through your job?
Explain what I did. I explained.
You talked to them afterwards to the point that they recanted. That's what I'm asking you. And did you also similarly?
Do we want something happy or something sad or something whimsical? What do we want, guys?
That's all I'm asking you. And above
I'll tell you exactly
all,
what I did.
I'm asking you to stop doing that. And I wish that
can I respond to that?
Hey,
can I respond to that? I'd like to respond to that point. I would like to respond to that point. I would like to respond to that point. So I want a meteor. I'd like to respond to that point. I would like to respond to that point. I would like to respond to that point. I would like to respond to that point. Hey, Destiny, you want to
apologize to Melina?
Whoa, Destiny, mediator. Can we get a little bit of a meteor? I'd like to. Can I respond to a point? I'm getting
all right. Yes or no, Bob?
Point after point. Okay, I would like to respond to that now. This girl that you
No,
lied
actually,
to.
I'm kind of tired.
I'm not.
I have to go.
Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. I'm gonna line up point after point, and then when I ask you questions, you're gonna fuck off. Yeah, of course, Bose. Of course you're gonna go right now. You fucking coward. Are you serious? Did she just dip? Is she still in the call?
Damn, Bob, chill the fuck out, man. Give her a sec.
Okay, I'd like to respond to the point. Bose rounded up girls from Titch and told them lies about me. The girl in question, I showed evidence that I don't want to show on stream, but maybe I'm gonna have to because now everyone's getting pulled into this shit of Bose literally lying about me. This is very obvious in the recording that Bose is lying. So after showing this to her, she was like, oh shit, dude, Bose is lying. I'm going to take back my statement. So yes, I defended myself from the lies that were being told. And then she didn't want to be part of this. And then Bose pulled her back in. That is what happened. Again, I would like to just question Bose on this narrative.
Okay, listen, why didn't you just do all this shit with her then? Why'd you fucking put me in this so much?
What do you mean? She literally, dude, it's very clear throughout the timeline that you are like, you genuinely want to cancel me, man. Are you serious? She even warns me.
Wait, why wouldn't I just drop all the fucking crazy shit about you and the sexual allegations or whatever? Why wouldn't I just do that in my video?
What do you mean you did?
I didn't. The nuclear shit that I was ready to do was some dumb fucking... Yeah,
what you did was fucking worse than it, actually. You went for vague allegations, which is way fucking worse than anything I did.
Wait, who gets canceled for vague allegations? Wait, what was the last time I got canceled? It was like, I have something nuclear in this kind. I'm not going to say it. What the fuck? Nobody gets canceled for that shit. You got fucked because of the conversation that happened with Austin, okay? That's what happened.
Are you serious? So are you not going to acknowledge that the LSF comments of you making the Bob7 cancel Twitch video is talking about how it must be something really bad. Destiny referenced something that is going to ruin his life. It must be sexual assault. People are comparing me
Can
to
I just get, wait, can I get a yes or no here real quick? So do you think that Austin fired you based on LSF comments?
I think that Austin fired me because he knew that this drama was going to get bigger because I made it very clear with him, like, hey, I'm going to defend myself. That's why.
Wait, but you were already fired before. Wait, you already got fired before you defended yourself, though.
I mean, I could literally, I need to ask.
So returning back to the question again, do you think that you got fired because of LSF comments?
I think I got fired because of this drama. That is going to be
why didn't you direct a video to fucking Austin then for firing you for bullshit reasons? Or why not just focus on Bozo? Why the fuck would you drag me back into this shit? Like, clearly...
Austin is a businessman, dude. He's just going to be like, I don't want to be part of any of the drama. He literally tried to call me after I referenced something that I told him, hey, I'm going to keep you out of it. And then, you know, I had to literally explain it for me to not seem like an insane person.
Okay, so... you're saying that Austin just fired you to avoid the drama?
Can you really just understand that Bose came in, tried to just be like, all right, point, and I just wanted to push her on a couple things. Because again, like one of her narratives that I kept saying that Melina was very manipulative, and you see in the conversation the 28th that she is saying this based off the things that she has seen, and I pushed back on it.
I don't know what Twin Spirits fucking anime you're watching, okay, but I don't control Eric. I don't know what the fuck her allegations are against you. That's not my fucking concern. That's not what I brought up. That's never what I've talked about. So it feels like in your response shit, you should just focus on like fucking her and Austin instead of dumping like 10 million irrelevant logs between you and Melina and me and Melina. Like, why not just focus on fucking Bose and Austin then? You should shut on Austin too. If he fired you just for LSF comments, which you'd still haven't answered that.
Because you are literally the one that made this public, man. Why all the other girls were literally expressed discomfort with any of this going public. You were the one. Did Bose go public? No.
Wait. Hold on. I didn't go public with anybody's information except my circle of friends who were all okay with it.
That's not true. That is literally not true. You referenced 10 girls being in a call talking about shared nudes. You referenced that. You are the one that did this.
Wait. Hold on. You think that you understand that me vaguely referencing a call with 10 girls doesn't call out any of those girls, right?
Dude, you reference a nude being leaked and then reference that you could destroy my life. These are things that you said on stream. These are things that you are doing, not Bose, that is directly affecting me. You are the one that
if
literally
okay,
put out this
if
video
I
that
have
is a hit
information,
piece on
if
me.
I have, first of all, it wasn't a hit piece. Okay, I was just trying to warn people about you, like you were trying to warn people about me. Okay, so it's all fair, in love and internet drama. Okay,
Yeah, and
if
you
I
think
had something that was so
wait a minute.
destructive about you, why didn't Austin approach me and ask me about it when he was making the decision whether or not to fire you? Shouldn't
Because
Austin
you don't
have?
have shit, dude. You don't have fucking shit
Wait,
on me. Are you
but
serious?
if Austin
What
fired
do you have on me?
so if
What do you have
Austin,
on me? What
if
am I being accused
Austin,
of? Do you think?
if
Wait a minute.
Austin, what?
Do you think that the video that you did is justified?
Yeah, of course. I gotta protect myself. What the fuck? I'm saying
So
what
you
I'm saying
wait,
is,
wait, wait,
if
do you think the
Austin,
point that you made-
if
wait,
Austin,
do you think that I was manipulative with both those girls? Do you think I was manipulative with Melina and Bose?
I think you're manipulative of everyone you talk to. Yes. Listen to you like trying to weasel around this
Really?
shit. Look what you just did with the
What do you
Sue
mean?
logs. Look what you just did. Yeah, of
Defending
course.
myself?
What?
Okay, so defending myself makes me manipulative. Are you
It's not
serious?
that you're
I
defending
didn't
yourself.
even
Listen,
reach out to the people in
you
your
talked.
life, dude. I have
Listen,
evidence
Bob.
of
That's
Melina
great.
reaching out
Listen,
to me first.
chill. Okay,
Bose
you're not in
reaching
a
out to me
listen.
first.
Okay,
Harris reaching out to me
Bob,
first.
you're not in a call with Melina right now. Okay, calm down. All right. Listen, if Austin thought that I had life-destroying shit on you, and me and Austin, I think, are friends. He's called me about personal matters in the past. Why wouldn't Austin message me for that information?
Hey man, why did you go live with that? Why did you go live?
I
and
went
say
live
that
with it
that's
because
something
I
nuclear?
needed to put a message out publicly in case people were hearing you saying crazy shit about me behind the scenes, that you were saying a lot of crazy shit.
So you don't think that's a scare tactic for me to not come forward and explain my side of the story? You don't think that you even say if Bob tries to defend himself, he might make a video, I will destroy his life. You don't think that's a scare tactic?
I mean, I guess, but don't you think it's a scare
What do
tactic
you
when
mean,
you're
I
talking
guess?
shit?
What do you mean, I guess?
Bob,
You say yes.
I'm defending myself.
Obviously.
How are you trying to make me sound like the aggressor
mean?
here? Don't you think it's a scare tactic when you're telling girls behind the
Okay,
scenes
wait,
to not
wait,
be
wait,
friends with me,
wait
to
a
not
minute.
talk to me? Like,
Wait
what
a
the
minute.
fuck? Yeah.
That's fucking fictional, okay?
What?
The only person that I talked to you about was Bose, okay? And then eventually, Melina vented to Pikachu, and then the floodgates open, and I talked to Pikachu. And yes, Aris talked to me about it.
We've got, you're talking to
three
Erica?
people.
Erica? Pikachu? Eris? What the fuck am I supposed to think?
Okay, name another girl that I've talked to you.
I think that those three are probably good enough, Bob. I'm not going to go out and find
Melina
however many.
reached out to me. Melina reached out to me. Bose reached out to me. I'm not going out of my way to ruin you. There is no
But
evidence.
there is though,
going
Bob.
out-
The reason.
What do you mean?
The whole thing.
Bose reached
the
out to
whole
me.
thing.
Melina
Oh, and
reached out to me.
Zintani apparently
Eris
you
reached
should
out
talk.
to me.
Apparently Zintani you should talk to her, Melina to her, and me as well.
Yes. That is definitely true. Zintani is a person that.
So
I
that's
very
four,
good-
and this is just who I know about. Okay. So okay.
what do you mean?
The problem is that.
What do you mean that's four?
The problem is that.
Are you talking about Zintani?
No.
Are you talking about?
Can I-
Wait a minute. I just want to clarify that. You're talking about. I talked shit about you with Zintani when Zintani literally messaged me. This is how we started talking about you. She messaged me saying, "Hey, pretty weird. Destiny's asking if we ever dated." And then I have logs that she's sending me of you threatening her. So you think that's me shit talking you when she's reaching out to me about you threatening her?
Have you ever spoken to Zintani about me or Melina before that conversation?
I don't think so. I don't fucking know.
You never shit talked Melina. You don't think so? You don't know, or
I swear to fucking God, I defended the fuck out of Melina when I started talking to when I started talking to Melina, and then Zintani. I was friends with Zintani.
Wait, why would you have to defend Melina to Zintani? Why would she hate her already?
Because I was still in a relationship at the time, and this conversation really rubbed me the wrong way. Zintani literally said to me that, Bob, I feel like the crazy, girlfriend right now. I'm jealous of you speaking to Melina. She literally would always shit on Melina. She would always see our streams together and always be like, hey, all Melina does is say about, talk about sex. She would always drop this one line that Zintani would always say, like, oh, I'm Melina. My pussy smells so good. And I would always be like, hey, man, I defended her. I defended Melina over and over to Zintani.
Okay. The whole reason.
And also, you could see it in the logs.
You're gish galloping. You're employing logical fallacy. Gish gallop, Bob. That's what you're doing.
You say that I shit talk girls, but there is evidence in the logs of me saying I have a high opinion of Pikachu. There's block names of me talking highly about people. This idea that I'm shit talking people is just so fucking dumb.
Okay. The whole reason why this started was because on day 0, you decided to divulge all of the personal venting that Melina had done to you, to Erica.
Yes. And do you know what Bose responded with?
What?
She literally said that she felt that you weren't honest with her. And that you gave her a lot of opportunities. Yes, that is a log.
Do you
want me
think
to send you that log? Is that a log that you would?
No, I believe you. Do you think it's surprising that I wasn't telling Erica all of the problems about my personal relationship?
Yeah, I think that you hide a lot of your problems from the people. I think that you were being emotionally abusive with Melina, and I thought that that was something worth mentioning to Bose, because that is something that you were intimate with. And also, Bose felt like she was being disrespectful to your relationship. She didn't even know that she was causing fights. So now she feels like she's being disrespectful to a person that she doesn't even know, and she doesn't even have control of it because you left her in the dark.
Okay.
Do you see how that's bad though? Like that was private information that was like.
Oh yeah, no,
given to
I
you
will
and-
totally own that I betrayed Melina's trust in that. But I also think that if someone's behavior is bad enough, then they are worth warning about. And
Do you think you ever told Melina at one point?
Listen.
Did you ever tell Melina that you felt like you had some obligation to warn girls about me?
This is an idea that I definitely flirted with 100%.
Yeah.
And I think that's a complicated thing because Destiny, look at your
Okay,
fucking
hold
track
on.
record,
Stop trying to
Destiny.
talk. Listen, you're not talking to Melina right now, okay? You're talking to me, okay? I know you can talk around these things very well, okay? But you understand
chat history.
you understand
Listen,
the
look at-
picture that you're
how
painting
many-
right now, right?
Okay, wait, Destiny, how about just even public? How many public falling outs have you had with girls in just like the last 2 years?
A ton, because I have a lot of people like you in the background that constantly fuck my life over, Bob.
Okay, so if I'm seeing
What is this
over and over
argument that
again,
you're trying? Are you trying to appeal to my like relationship history?
I see in public girl after girl having bad falling outs with you, and now there's Bose right after Melina dumped a lot of heavy shit onto me, and it's like, oh shit, it seems like that's going to happen to you. So yes, I do think that those things were worth talking about.
Sure.
And
Okay,
yes,
so
think
I just
there's
want to
a
point out,
reason
yeah. So
that
I
you
just
viewed it
okay,
as a
sure.
kindness.
So this is why I want to point out in terms of okay. Oh fuck. Hold on. Firstly, I want to say thank you so much for coming on and talking to me. Okay, because like I see everything how this works. Okay, so something that you'll do is you'll start off by saying something didn't happen, and then when I lean into it a little bit, you'll start to defend the thing that you said didn't happen. So notice how we open this topic
can you
with
explain what-
yeah.
what
So
do you
like
mean
yeah.
by
So
that?
we
Yeah,
open
give me
so
an
we
example.
sure. So we open this with me saying you're shit talking me to all of these girls. You adamantly fought that. You said name the girls, name the girls, name the wait. And now. But hold on. Now after I've named a couple and then I've given like a general statement, now you're justifying why you're doing something that you initially denied doing. This is what you do in conversations about. This is why people like Erica and this is why Melina and this is why Pichu and all these other girls you talk to get so mind fucked. It's because you're so good at like slivering or like us. What do snakes do again? Not sliver. Oh God, fuck! What slithering around these topics, right? This is why it's so difficult to nail you down these things, okay? But like I see you doing this in real time. I don't know why you think you get away with this conversation with me. Yeah, go for it.
I addressed this in the document that I don't think that I was shit talking to you. I think that talking about bad behavior openly is not shit talking.
Okay.
I mean, you have to understand though that that's going to have an impact on him in private. Like
yes, and I think it should. Yes.
Okay.
If you're if you're
that-
talking about negative things about me, explicitly trying to make something happen to me, what's the difference between that and shit talking somebody?
Because these are the reality of your actions. Shit talking is just like, hey, you know, this person's really fucking ugly. You know, like it's just, if I'm talking about things you did, these are just reality of the things that you did. It's abusive behavior, man. Are you serious? Like, did you see the way that Melina was talking to me? Do you see that the state of mind that she was in? That she was talking about literally considering self-harm? Are you serious?
Can I?
Do you not think that's highly concerning?
Can
and
I?
Bose was getting closer and closer to you.
Can I ask you, why is it that you didn't feel like telling Melina to 180 on me until after I exposed you to Erica for trying to play these dumb little fucking game kind of scenes?
The same day. I mean, that's literally just addressed in the document that the same day that Melina gave me the rundown of all the concerning information, that was right before the stream with Bose. That was directly before it. I didn't even have an
Okay, hold on, wait. That's a great, interesting truth claim. So you're going to tell me that everything that you told Bose in the fucking 5 hours you guys talked to each other was literally just stuff you'd heard the same day from Melina? Is that what you're going to go with right now? Are you sure? Careful before you commit to that answer.
I told Bose everything.
Yeah. So it wasn't just what Melina had told you. Melina and me had had problems for a long time. That day wasn't extra special over any other day, okay?
Listen, that day was really concerning, for sure. There was some serious stuff that she continued to, you know, like, again, like, did you go through the logs of Melina venting to me?
I don't need to go through the log. It's my life. I know all the fucked up shit that happens. I've been here for all of it, believe it or not. Except for some of the mushroom trips. I think I disappeared for a bit. But for the most part, yeah, I've been here for everything, yeah. I don't need to read the logs between you and my fiance about things that I've done with my fiance. I actually was, like, here for all of it.
So are you willing to own? So why is it such a problem that I talk about your actions? Why is that such a problem?
Because Melina trusted in you. Because Melina trusted in you to vent about problems related to our relationship, and it's inappropriate for you to go around and talk to my friends about personal issues that I have with Melina that you're only getting one side of, by the way, and then to try to nuke my relationships with them. That's insane.
This is just a dumb framing, dude. I talked to literally Bose, and like the when Pikachu came into the picture is over a month and a half later.
Sure, but again, but Bose was the thing that kicked it all off. I don't know why you thought it was appropriate. And I like how you say, I only talked to one girl until I talked to a second girl. I don't know why you think it's appropriate that you would divulge all of that information to somebody like that. That's insane to me.
Because you guys were very intimate. You guys were hanging out a bunch. And also, she was literally causing problems in your relationship. You guys were getting very close together. Melina felt like you were like doing an exit plan. This is something that Melina literally vented about to me.
Do you think that maybe you're going by one side of event on a relationship, and it might not be healthy to take that one-sided part and like you're telling? Hold on, wait, no, fuck you. If I was starting to talk to any girl, would you just go and message any girl out of the blue like, hey, just so you know, Destiny's fiance vents to me about all of their problems. I thought you should just know all of these things about Destiny before you guys like start having a friendship.
Are you trying to act like Bose could not have been affected by these problems?
Well, she clearly had no idea, no knowledge of them, and wasn't aware of any of them until you brought them up. So it seemed like that was the case, yes.
Say that again, I'm so sorry.
It seemed like Bose and me had a perfectly fine relationship, friendship, until you started divulging a whole bunch of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely true, because you were hiding a lot of bad behavior from her, 100%.
Bad behavior about, wait, like bad behavior of things I was doing to her?
Of things that you were doing to Melina. Are you?
Do you think that it's do you think that I need to be bringing up personal relationship problems that I have with another girl that I'm talking to? You realize it's not appropriate. We're circling around this point. Maybe we're just not going to agree on this.
Are you trying to act like those problems that Melina had with you, that Bose was not going to be affected by them? Are you trying to say that these are two totally separate things, that this behavior isn't a pattern that you show time and time again? She was getting close to you. I had reason to believe that these same things were going to happen to her.
Hypothetically, how many girls in the future would you have warned about me then? If I would have started talking to somebody else, could you just have DM'd them, cold DM, ask them to come onto your show and talk to them for a few hours and then get them afterwards?
I have never went out of my way to talk to a girl about you. That has never happened.
What? You did with Bose?
Bose reached out to me.
No,
Bose literally reached out to me.
You were on a show, and it wasn't until... Wait, why did you guys end up talking about me?
Okay, I'll tell you exactly how it went down.
Yeah,
I have logs to support this.
Tell me.
So I asked Melina before the stream, what does Bose know? And one of the things that you referenced was like, oh, yeah, you know, I told her about the boundary and we both thought it was silly. Okay. So I literally gave Bose a heads up during the stream that like, you know, she painted that like, oh, she even said it on stream today that I messaged her that, oh, I know everything about Destiny Melina. I literally just said, I'm friends with Melina. That's what I said to her.
Wait. How was that framed on stream though? How was that framed on stream?
Yeah, no, I mean, I've told this story on stream.
Which was
something that I even mentioned in the doc.
Okay. So tell it again. Let's hear it. How did that come about?
Yes. How that came about was that she said, hey, Bob, there's nothing that you could do to make me uncomfortable. And I was like, want to bet? And she was like, yeah, there's nothing. And I said, oh, well, like I'm friends with Melina. That is what I said.
And then you started typing to her that you knew everything about our relationship.
Nope. I could easily give you a log to disprove that.
Sure, show me the log. I want to see it. I'm curious. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I will show it because that is the exact same framing that she said on stream.
Yeah, go ahead and just show us the log then. True. But you realize almost no matter what you show us, you just said that you're the one that brought it up.
Yes. I brought up that.
So then why are you saying, okay, so again, hold on, as we watch in his natural environment, the snake slither through the jungle, why did you initially open this conversation saying that you weren't the one that brought it up, that she came to you about it?
What do you mean? I never claimed that.
This is what you do, okay? And all these, this is why I listen to Melina and fucking Erica cry about conversations. Dude, you gaslight so fucking hard, dude. Listen, I give you mad props. I just don't know why you fucked with me over this. Go fuck with somebody else about this. I don't know why you would try to do this in a conversation with me. You're so fucking slimy, dude. What the fuck?
Here is the log. This is what I typed to her. And then post-stream, we continue to drink and we went into a lot of personal stuff together.
You are teasing so hard here. Okay, so obviously I'm friends with Melina, so I just don't know what you know that I know.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to accuse me of like, yeah, did I tell Bose about a lot of stuff? Yes, I do. But I think it's highly concerning that.
But then why did you contest it at the beginning when I said you're the one that brought it up? Why did you lie in the beginning and say no? She approached me.
Because it's not that like it's not like it's more complicated than that. Obviously,
Okay.
I said this, and it wasn't like I had a plan. I had no plan to like just be like, oh, I'm going to tell her everything tonight. That's not what happened.
Then why? How did she? What did she do? Maybe she? Hold on. Maybe you and me are both getting mind played by her. How did she get you to divulge all this information about my relationship? What did she do to you?
After talking off stream, one of the things I said was like, oh, I made sure to ask, like, what did you know? And I brought up the boundary thing. And then she literally said, I don't know what you're talking about. So the one thing that I literally brought up that she was supposed to know, she had no clue what I was talking about. And again, I have logs to back that up, that she did not know about that boundary. And then I was like, that's really strange that you didn't know about that, because that was the one thing that I was told that you knew. And then she started to ask questions like, what else don't I know? And I just told her
everything about our relationship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And you see no problem with that at all, Bob?
Hey, man, I literally think that Destiny was treating Melina very poorly. There's a lot of bad interaction there, and Bose is someone that was very close with them. So yes.
Okay, so now let's move on. Well, so let's move on to the intent. Now.
Okay,
wait, hold on, because now wait. No, wait, you talked so. Okay, now I'm curious. I'm curious because why did you feel like it was only important to protect Melina from an abuser when you thought you could fuck another girl with that story? Why does it seem like the only time you super cared about Melina was when you could throw both of us under the bus to talk to another girl that you had a crush on?
Because this isn't true, dude. Because again,
which part of that is not true? Wait, which part of that isn't true?
I'd like to think that I would have been honest with Melina about like, hey, I think your relationship sucks. But she divulged a bunch of information right before the stream with Bose. So yes, I do think that it is shitty.
The stuff that you told Bose in that conversation was not the majority just what you'd heard, because I know what Bose heard from that conversation, because she told me a whole bunch of shit. Unless Melina literally told you our life fucking story, that is not the case. And regardless, why would you think, I didn't say you were lying about anything. I just said you're divulging, venting from her about my relationship to Bose. So what I'm asking you is, why did you feel like the only time it was important for you to protect Melina was when you had the opportunity to fuck another girl by throwing both of us under the bus with these stories? Why didn't you go talk to anybody else? Why didn't you message me? Why didn't you tell Melina that you had concerns? Why did you wait until you had another girl that you could impress with all the fucking gossip that you'd gotten about my life?
Okay, I will respond to this. It's because Melina divulged a lot of concerning shit directly before the stream with Bose.
Had she said anything concerning before that? Had she talked about self-harm or anything before that day?
It was getting more and more concerning, but then it became clear that you, on that day, was going with a stance that's like indefensible, dude. Like you were trying to say that like I don't even like talking to you about the other conversations. It became very clear that like holy fuck, like this is very, very manipulative behavior.
Did Melina tell you about manipulative or horrible behavior before that day? Did you hear her having problems or threaten self-harm or something before that day? Or was this the only day that it had ever happened, Bob? You understand that the timing here just crucifies you, right? Like there's no way you can talk your way out of this, Bob. Yes, it looks so horrible.
Okay, literally. The 17th of October, you guys had a fight, and I defended you to Melina, and you wanted me to mediate when you guys had that big fight on the 18th,
when we've had
right?
fights before, yeah.
Yes. Okay, that is on the 18th.
Yep.
So now from the 18th to the 6th, I continued to give her advice, and the like what she was telling me started to get very more concerning over time. And then again, on that same day as the stream with Bose, she dumped a whole lot of information. You can see it in the logs. I literally say, hey, I got to stop responding now. I can't multitask. So I literally told her, like, I can't give you any more thoughts. I can't do these both at the same time.
Okay, cool. So then in that case, fine. Listen, your story makes sense. So you just, wait. So for the record, the only time, so you just by spontaneous chance happened to think that the line was crossed the same day that you talked to Bose. But until then, she hadn't said enough. It was just the exact same, like right as you were talking to Bose, that's when the line got crossed and you thought you needed to reach out to another person to divulge.
And the logs literally support that.
Okay.
What do you mean? That's literally what happened. You could just see that of her doing this very. And also, I want to say that when Melina called me up that night, I went mask off and I was just like, okay, like I'm going to be as explicit as possible.
By talking to Bose about your problems, not talking back to Melina or anything.
I told Melina that exact same night because she called me up pissed. She was like, hey, Bob, why did you break my trust? And I was like, hey, this is why I broke your trust. And here's why I think your relationship's shit. And
after I had gotten at the first time that I had a huge problem with you, that was the very first time that you flipped the switch and said that she needed to break up with me. Despite all of the building and all of the problems before that day, you didn't tell Melina that she needed to leave me until I pointed out that you were a huge problem.
You could literally see me in the logs.
Wait, no, I'm just curious. That's the correct timeline, right? Now maybe you have good reasons, but that is the right timeline, right?
Wait, I was helping her the whole time. You could see this. I put a whole folder that this is not true. I was giving genuine advice to her the entire time.
But that advice, hold on, you keep obfuscating. I'm not asking you, okay? What I'm trying to tell you is, I'm asking if I have the timeline correct. You did not flip the switch on thinking that I needed to be out of her life until I pointed out that I had a major problem with you because of your conversation with Bose on that day. So on the exact same day, you not only decided that you needed to vent all of your problems to a third party because of what Melina had said, you also simultaneously on the day flipped your switch on whether or not me and her should be together. The same day that I pointed out that you talking to Bose really triggered me.
Your timeline is correct.
Okay.
The motive is not, though, because as I said, on that same day, Melina vented more concerning shit directly before the Bose stream. So, like, you're assigning the wrong motive. You're saying that the motive is because...
Man, everything fits like... This is one of those things where, you know what, and I've argued with Melina, this is one of those things where it's like, God damn, dude, my story fits so fucking well, it's just really hard for me to conceive of yours. Maybe I'm already, like, mind-rotted on this story, but, like, it's explanatory of, like, all of your other behavior. Like, everything, like, fits, like, so well.
Really?
I mean, he could be trying to do something in good faith to prevent Bose from, like, getting harmed, but at the same time, he threw Melina and her trust under the bus to do that, which I think is the bigger problem.
Did. If you want to complain to me about that, sure. But my question for you is, if you think that someone is highly manipulative and pretty emotionally abusive, do you think that warrants warning someone that's very close and intimate with them? Do you think that warrants that?
Not with somebody that I have a crush on. No, that would be wildly inappropriate. If I was talking to some girl that we both like said we fucking loved each other, or whatever, and we were talking a lot about problems that she had with somebody else. If I started talking to another girl that I knew was like hooking up with her fiance, and then I found out that the main girl was in trouble, that the Melina's trouble, I wouldn't start divulging all of those problems with a new girl that I've met that's like a shiny new thing that I have a huge crush on that also happens to know her fiance. I wouldn't do that. That would be really fucking weird, in my opinion. But that's just me, you know, and there's years apart
from us. Do you not
think
that it's really concerning of just me talking about your actions spearheading your relationship with Bose? Think about that. I'm not lying to her. I'm talking about things that you did.
But part of the reason why she was so miffed is because you were telling her things about my relationship that I don't think she should be privy to. And of course she's going to feel like she can't trust me after that. But like, yeah, of course, that's obvious. But I don't think I have an obligation to overshare about my relationship with another girl that I'm talking to. I think that's inappropriate. So when you say like, don't you think it's weird that I'm just saying what fucking happened? Well, I mean, yeah, it is really weird that you're just saying what fucking happened. You like that's like a psychologist. No. That's like a psychologist. That's like a psychologist telling like a fucking friend of a friend, like, don't you think it's weird that this person hates you now just because I told them what you confided with me in therapy? Like, you're basically Melina's therapist, and she's telling you incredibly personal things, and now you're sharing that with a girl you have a fucking crush on. That you're trying to fuck, Bob. You realize that that's not like insanely fucked up to me?
I was trying to fuck Bose. Like, you know, I was interested in her, but like she offered like, hey Bob, you could come out, and I didn't book a flight out there. Same thing with Melina. Like, you're trying to say, like, yeah, this was my goal. Like, are you serious? Like, Bose was someone that was about to get affected by your behavior. I genuinely believe that.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry that your plan to save women from the trail of tears that I leave behind me.
I talk about that in the document too. Like, yes, I think that, the savior complex thing is a big problem. I genuinely think that. I think that's part of me getting fucked here. I really do.
Fuck. That is so true. Dude, Melina says the same shit. That whole like, oh, I'm too nice to people. So I guess you guys are similar there, but like, I don't think that's what's going on here. I think it's way simpler. Just like, you had a huge crush on Bose. You had a lot of juicy fucking drama that you teased her with on stream, and then you teased her with in DMs. I mean, you did though. Like, that's what happened. Are you
gonna own like think about all the concerning shit Melina has told to me. Like, she even says like, wow, like, he just won't even talk to me. Like,
are you deflecting? You're deflecting right now, Bob.
Really? I'm deflecting.
Yes. No one here is contesting that me and Melina's relationship hasn't been fucking rocky, or that I'm like can be a shitty person. No one's deflecting that. The problem is you divulging all those secrets from one person you used to want to fuck to another person that you want to fuck. That was the problem, Bob. We're nice and simple.
I literally like made it clear with Melina that I was not interested in that before I started talking to Bose. And again, like you even showed these 2 logs out of context of like me being explicit with Melina and then comparing it to a log with Bose. I can literally back up that log with Bose. Like, you know, you tried to say like, oh, and then like, look at what he's doing here. I could back that up. I have a log with Melina where I literally typed like, I'm getting sexually harassed. And she said, you like it. And then I typed no.
Yeah. Listen. Yeah. But like, I have a log about hold on. Like, sure. And I know you do.
Wait.
Hold on. Wait, real quick. I read your conversations. Okay. You guys do dumb jokes like this all the fucking time. You do these jokes on fucking stream. Don't sit here and pretend like Melina that you've talked to for like 8 fucking months is actually sexually harassed. You guys say dumb shit like this in logs all the time. Like, oh, you're fucking harassment. Like, oh, blah, blah. And you're like, oh, don't you fucking do this. Like, don't act like it's fucking like actually harassment going on. Okay.
No. I literally did not encourage her, and that's what I expressed to Bose. That's not what I'm saying at all. I am never going to pretend to give a shit that Melina sent those pictures to me. I have no problem with that. Okay. I don't care. What I'm saying is that Melina did this, and then I literally just told Bose about the reality of what happened, that she shipped the pictures to me that I was not asking for, which is the reality. And
what do you think is the impression that you're giving her there, though, when you say something like that?
I mean, that was a pretty strange thing that Melina did.
Has Melina ever sent you nude pictures in the past?
Yeah.
Were you every single time? Were you just like, please stop, I don't want these?
No, this was a time where, because I really was trying to make it very clear with Melina, like, okay, let's be platonic.
When you so this was
in the beginning of October. Yeah, I wanked to Melina 2 times. Like, what of it? You know, I'll own that. This is something that happened. It was 2 times. Okay. Outside of that, I literally said like, okay, let's be platonic.
Okay. I would have to go back and read everything, but like the picture that you're painting is dripping a little bit. But
really, I mean, again, I released 250 logs. Everything that I said,
like 95% of these logs are like fucking personal conversations about like other people's relationships. Like nobody's gonna fucking read all this shit. No offense,
dude.
Like, yeah.
When you paint me as being this manipulative person, all I could do is just be like, hey, here's the conversation. If you want to say that I'm shit talking the girls, I have to be like, hey, here's all my conversation. All the things that you accuse me of, I literally have to say, hey, here's literally everything. None of these accusations are true. They established the character of me not interacting in the ways that you are accusing me of.
Wait, which ways were that? Which ways were that?
This, again, you were asking me to approve. Again, you acknowledge this in the stream. You were asking me to prove a negative. Like, hey, here's the 1 log of me not being manipulative. That is a hard thing to do. So, of course, I have to show everything and then say, hey, read through this. Do you think that these allegations about me are true? Look at the way that I'm interacting. I need to provide a lot.
Listen, you've confessed to every major problem that I've had with you. If you want to go argue the rest of your shit with fucking Bose or fucking Austin, I don't know why you didn't nuke him on this, then go fucking do that. Or unless he said he's going to hire you secretly in the future or some shit, which you still
My problem with you is because you are the one that put out the video with the vague allegations that are fucking baseless, dude. You are the one that did that. So
you got fired before my video came out.
Regardless of that, dude. Like, I don't see why you are literally hyping on this point.
Because that was the whole. Because you made it sound like I got you fired from your job. What the fuck?
It's true, dude. Austin literally told me, "Hey, Bob, let's just have you work behind the scenes," and then he took that back after the drama continued. I was going to work in secret. That was going to be the plan.
Okay. Then you should link your logs with fucking Austin. Then your fight is with him, not me, dude. I don't.
You were the one that did this to me, dude. Are you fucking serious?
You fucking should have fucking talked to people in my personal life, divulging all my fucking information. Damn, what the fuck? Why would you think? What did you? Okay, wait. I just want to hear your thoughts. What did you think? Wait. What did you think I was gonna do? What's going through your? Well, I think you knew that I was mad because that's why you started to change. Like, oh, I'm scared about this. What did you think I was gonna do when Erica doesn't want to be friends with me anymore after having a fucking 9-hour conversation? What did you think I was gonna think?
I mean, it seems like this is it.
Well, no, clearly that's not because you weren't prepared for any of this. What the fuck were you thinking, Bob? Why did you think that was a good idea? Did you think that you were going to 100% win her over and then I would just never fucking talk to her again? Did you think Melina was going to leave me afterwards? Like, what the fuck was your plan?
I had no problems with Bose. Like, you know, like I said, like, I don't think that you should be okay with his behavior. I urged you to speak. I said, go resolve your problems. Go figure it out.
No, hold on. You wanted problem resolution. This was weeks after your initial conversation. What was your goal in having your first conversation with her about me? What was your goal?
Literally saying like, hey, I know you're getting close to Destiny. This is like, again, like this is into our conversation.
Stop talking around it. Just say, what was the goal?
I mean, the first initial goal was just to have a good stream, which I think...
No, come on. Why, dude, why are you doing this? What was the goal of your conversation with her about my personal life?
She was clearly in the dark, and she felt like you were being dishonest with her, so I enlightened her.
What was the goal with your conversation with her about my personal life?
Being honest with her. That was the goal.
That was the goal. Yes, the goal was to make her stop talking to me. That was obviously the goal. So now my question to you is...
Wait. Why isn't this the goal? Why isn't the goal like, hey, she says, hey, no good, and then you just actually act like a real human being? Why is that not the goal? Why can't you just treat people well? What's wrong with that?
Wait, hold on. Stop doing... Okay, you do this thing. I know that when you talk to like Melina and other girls, this works, okay? Stop doing this weird reach for other shit. You sound like Denims, okay? Slow down with this dumb shit, all right? You know, what you just said was like, maybe I would talk to Erica, and then Steven would change his entire fucking personality and be a good human being. Look, you know this is not... I don't even know what the fuck that statement was. This is a throwaway statement that you use to get somebody on your side, okay? I'm not a fucking moron, okay? I'm not going to blind this. So my question again is, what did you think was going to happen after you had a long conversation with Erica about every fucking personal problem in my life?
I mean, I think there's two options. I think that she should call you out on your bad behavior, or she should be like, hey, I'm no good with this.
Okay.
Those are the two options.
And after she would either stop being friends with me or publicly call me out, what do you think I'm going to do at that point? What the fuck was, I'm just asking. I'm not trying to I'm just curious what the fuck you thought I was going to do at that point.
What do you mean? Why would you do anything?
Because you leaked all this private
Wait,
information.
no, let him talk. It's more fascinating when he keeps talking. Don't give him answers. What do you think I would do if I'm getting very close with a new friend and I find out that you have a 6-hour talk and now I'm not friends with that person? I lose that person in my life completely. What do you think I'm going to do at that point when I find out that you're the cause of that? What do you expect to happen?
So you're saying that you're going to retaliate? Is that what you're saying?
Do you actually not have any empathy? Can you not understand anything from another person's point of view?
Dude, I just don't get why this is like a shit talking when I'm just literally talking about your actions. Why is that shit talking? Are you just acknowledging that your actions are shitty?
Okay, let's bring down the emotions because you're reaching, okay?
Why is that reaching? Wait, why is that reaching?
Because you're doing the weird well, it's not shit talking if it's true. What
do you mean?
If I reach out to a random girl and I'm like, oh, your fucking dick is 1 inch big, blah, 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 which I'm not saying about you, but if I were to say to a random girl and then she was like, and then the guy's like, why did you say that? And I was like, oh, well, it's not shit talking, it's the truth. Stop saying that. This is really dumb, okay? We're past this argument.
Did I lie to Bose? Did I lie to Bose?
You exaggerated greatly some stories,
yes. I did not. What did I exaggerate?
I don't want to divulge all my personal stories on stream, but the one about the
you know what I did? I literally talked about problematic behavior. Honestly, that's what I did. If you want to say that shit talking, then fuck you, dude. Yes, that's what I did. I just talked about the reality of your problematic behavior.
That's great. So we moved past this. What I'm asking you now is what was the next step of your plan after Bose and me are no longer friends, and I know it's because of her conversation with you. What did you think I was going to do?
What do you mean fucking plan? She was in the dark, and then I said I was just honest with her. And then I started talking to this girl that I liked.
Stop. Okay.
What do you mean plan?
Hold on. Take a deep breath. You're not drinking now, are you? Are you drunk?
No, I wish I had more water.
Okay. My question is, do you need to go get a drink of water?
I could actually use some water.
Okay, go get a drink of water.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to help him a little bit.
No. It's because the thing is that because what Bob does is he's talking and he realizes that he's backed into a corner. He'll reach for something else, but the things that he reached for is more telling of what's in his mind than just giving him a story to go with. Because when he starts to reach for other things because he's out of a way to make a story coherent, it tells you what other things he'll lie about. That's why I don't want you to come in and fill in the gaps for him. Because when you let him lie, you catch him in contradictions later, and then you know that everything he said later on is false as well. That's why I'm not sorry.
I feel like when you give him good alternatives and he gets invested in those and you have an out for them, it works the same way.
But I don't want to, but I could build reasonable outs for him, but I'm not here to build his because this is against my life right now. So I don't want to help him with that fucking story. Okay. That's not my goal.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But the thing,
wait, no, wait. Okay, wait. I just wanted to my question. Okay. Just my question.
Okay.
All I want to know is, what did you think was going to happen after Erica stopped talking to me because you got in between the two of us? What did you think was going to happen? You must have thought about this. Did you really not?
There's a plan. It's literally, I'm just being honest with this girl. That's.
You're not just being. You keep saying you're just being honest. You're talking to her.
Yeah, I have logs to back that up. I don't think I ever lied to Bose.
You already said earlier in this conversation that you thought that she had two options after this conversation, that she was either to call me out or break it off. You said that earlier. So stop saying your goal was just to be honest. You already said that there were two things that could have happened. So my question to you is, what would have happened after one of those two things happened?
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is just not true. Like, you could say what I did and then you could say motive. You're asking me, what do I think could happen after?
Yes.
That's the question you're asking me.
Yes.
And now you're saying that is a plan. That is what you're saying.
I'm sorry. I won't call it a plan.
So
I'll just say the sequence of events following. What did you think would happen after if she would stop talking to me completely?
If I answer this, are you going to say that was my plan?
Okay, no, I won't use the P word anymore. I'm so sorry, okay?
I mean, that's literally what you're doing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop doing that. I apologize. I'm not going to say the P word anymore, okay? Go ahead. What did you think was going to happen after?
I told her what I thought. So again, this is up to her. She has her own choice what to do with it. If it was up to me, I feel like I would either personally call the person out on their bad behavior or I would disengage. Bose made it very clear that she doesn't really want to know about your bad behavior. She'd rather just ignore it. And that was her choice. So no, I didn't have a plan.
I'm not asking. So you didn't consider at all the ramifications of her breaking it off with me completely? You didn't consider...
I'm just out there being honest. You can see that in the logs, dude. I'm just out there, like, literally being a fucking buffoon. Just being unbelievably honest with both these girls at every single point.
Okay. He's just speaking the truth, dude.
Okay, well, fuck. Listen, it's fucking late as fuck. Do you want to shout out your channel or any final thoughts that you have for this?
No, I mean, I'm just really curious of just, again, where do you think those opinions came from Bose? Like, do you understand how fucking insane that conversation is?
Yeah, I don't know what she figured out. I don't know who else she talked to at that point. I vented a little bit.
Okay. Again, I just want to walk you through the timeline of what
No,
happened.
we don't need to walk through it. We've walked through it a million times. I'm telling you,
But
do you believe...
haven't fully acknowledged that at all.
No, I have. I acknowledged completely.
Really?
Wait, do you acknowledge that I told her the worst things that I could have about you when I figured out what was happening behind the scenes, like the few days after you talked? That's when I told her the worst shit about you. And after that, she went on to be close friends with you for like a month afterwards. So clearly my words had no fucking impact on her decisions.
So is Bose lying then?
That it was a spicy convo. I get maybe it was her impression of a spicy convo, or maybe there was something spicy on her. But all I remember is her saying like, "Hey, like I think I've decided to like take a step back from being friends with Bob because I think it's disrespectful to you." That's what she told me.
Okay, so that is what you're saying the reality is. Meanwhile, I have logs to prove that she had a conversation with you, and then stopped speaking to me, and then she stops speaking to me for 2 weeks and starts to come in with concerns that she has never expressed before.
You're not proving anything. You're just repeating the same shit you said earlier.
Okay, and I don't think you've ever explained that at any point.
I don't know what the fuck goes on in her head, Bob. You fucking ruined my friendship with her, so we weren't fucking talking hardly ever. I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. We talked like fucking 3 fucking times afterwards.
I could just, if you read through all the logs, I dumped all the logs, dude. You could see the nature.
We listened. Yeah, the nature is she started to question you on a whole bunch of fucking shit. Maybe she thought a lot of the stuff that you said was full of shit. Maybe she feels like you exaggerate shit. I don't fucking know.
Dude, you can't honestly believe that Bose came into that conversation and these were things that she magically came up with on her own. After starting the conversation with, did you hear about the conversation I had with Steve? It is so spicy. She even references saying, I didn't even know your history with him went that back that far.
She says
think about that phrasing.
Okay, well, okay,
Where
so then
is she getting that information from,
my Uno, reverse. My question to you is, what the fuck did I say to turn her mind so quickly against you?
I mean, look at every single point that gets brought up. I think that those are all things that you were trying to
say a
convince her
couple
on.
things. What did you think? What were some things that I magically got?
The biggest thing that both Melina and Bose seem to think is that they are a pawn being used to taunt you. Both of them talk about this. Both of them talk about me being in this game with you, and both of them talking about questioning, I don't know if you ever really cared about me.
Do you think, wait, so here's a question. Do you think, sure, so listen, and these two might have, Bob, I don't fucking argue about you in my personal life, okay? But do you think it's a little bit weird when you're on a call with a whole bunch of girls that I talk to and you're making jokes about like owning Pichichu in front of all of us? Don't you think that maybe that's why those people may get that impression?
Oh, I definitely taunted you that one time on Melina stream. That definitely happened. I was
and I'm pretty sure it was off stream once with Pichichu in the call as well. Yeah?
That was the same time.
Okay. So like So I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't know what else you say because I don't know every single thing you say in voice fucking calls with people too. Like fuck, like I don't fucking know everything you fucking said. But I'm saying like maybe there are reasons why people get those impressions.
The reason that I taunted you on stream is because there were all these things being said, and I was just like, "This is fucking absurd."
It sounds like you're proving the narrative. Like, fuck, you shouldn't have talked to me. This was. I feel bad for you because watching your stream, I don't have fucking logs for any of this shit. But now you've like saved me. Thank you so much for coming. Dan7 was right. You should have stayed out of the streams. I just want to thank you for this a lot. Thank you.
I think that I cared about Melina and Bose.
I think that you probably had a massive fucking crush on Melina at one point. I don't know if you became disinterested when you found Bose or sometime before that, but then you got a massive fucking crush on Bose, and then you started throwing me and Melina under the bus to make Bose feel special, to give her a bunch of juicy gossip, and then you knew that you needed to separate me and Bose for whatever fucking reason, and that was like your kind of like idea, basically.
Sorry, I just had to respond to someone.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else you want to talk about, or? Yeah, I feel like we're just running in circles. It's EST on your time zone. I don't want to like.
Yeah, I mean, can you finish reading the doc? And can you actually?
This is like another hour and 20 minutes.
Okay, so you're just saying that you're done now. You're just
okay. Tell me the juicy stuff left back in this. It's like you reading every fucking conversation log for the past month of your life.
I literally go down point by point and say, "Hey, this is an allegation Destiny had about me. This is why it's fucking."
What other allegation did I make that was not correct about you?
Basically every single one, dude. The biggest thing that you have is fucking shit talking, which I think is just me talking about your behavior.
You've already admitted to all the big allegations I've made in this call about you.
Really?
I think you guys can solve the shit talking thing at the very least, can't you?
I don't think so. Well, he's already he does this. He goes, I wasn't shit talking, then he says, okay, I was shit talking, but I don't consider that shit talking. So this is like, I don't know, like fuck.
It was shit talking for the greater good.
Okay, sure, right? There we go. It was all utilitarian shit talking. Is there anything else in this doc? It's fucking 2 a.m.
I respond to every claim that you make. Again, like it's very hard to prove a negative. When you say that I am manipulative, I have to provide all the context of, hey, look at all of my interactions. I have never been manipulative.
Okay, don't you think you should be arguing with fucking Bose or Melina then about you being manipulative? Why are you arguing with me?
Because, listen, dude, it's very clear that both Bose and Melina had thoughts that clearly were not coming from them, and that is evident in the conversation on the 28th, that these are thoughts being implanted by you.
Okay, so the reason why you're not going to talk to them, so
that went public. You are the one that made these vague allegations. You are the one that claimed that there was a nuclear option.
Okay, so you can't talk. You can't talk to them because I've incepted both of their fucking brains.
Hey, why did you decide to do that? Why did you decide to like let's go live?
I already told you why, because I don't know how many people you shit talked about me, so I need to have some public fucking record out there saying like, hey, if you're hearing crazy shit about me behind the scenes of Bob, here's a story of some guy that's been fucking with my life a lot. That's why I went public.
In that same thing, you literally say, I have shit that would ruin Bob's life.
Yeah, I think I have like really bad personal stories of you, but that doesn't mean you have like sexual assault allegations.
Do you realize? Yeah. Wait. Do you realize that the other girls that Bose rounded up literally did not want anything to go public, and you pushed it forward?
I didn't mention any other names.
Dude, you literally referenced a 10-girl call that's in reference to them and a nude leak allegation, which is just not true.
10 girls doesn't mean who the fuck it was. No one had any fucking idea what the fuck that call was. No one had any clue. All you had to do was say like, I don't know. I have no idea.
Wait. Why would you even address it then? Why would you even address it?
Because I was going over like the crazy shit that happened over the weekend. When I walked into a fucking room and like 7 girls on a call are like shit talking you. It was crazy.
Why not leave that up to them?
I did. That's why I didn't bring anybody their names.
You referenced it.
I referenced anonymous people in a Discord. Bob, you're not gonna win on this one. I didn't bring up any names. No one had to come forward. No one had to say anything. If they did, that was of their own fucking accord.
Those same girls, I censored them. The whole reason I did the doc like I did because I didn't want to push them further into this drama.
Okay, cool. I didn't bring any of them in the drama either. That's why I didn't bring up any names.
You literally reference them as lies being told about me. And then you say that Bob tries to defend himself, that you have a nuke. Do you not understand what you're doing there? You literally are canceling me. Even in the YouTube video, there's Bob7 face canceled. This was something that you did. Nothing was public, and still
all I was doing was referencing your shitty behavior. Remember, like you said, when you talk to girls, you were establishing a pattern of behavior. Well, that's what I had to do as well. I had to establish a pattern of behavior. Also, you're the one that dragged more girls into this because you brought out Zintani's name, okay? You're the one that brought more people into this, not me.
The girl that you threatened. The girl that you used to add validation to these lies being told about.
I didn't bring her name up. I didn't bring her up to validate anything at all.
Oh, my God.
Wait, don't say, oh my God, because you just got caught in another lie, Bob. You just caught fucking up again. Yeah, really. Dude, really, dude. I feel like I'm listening to a soundboard. You brought out Zintani. I didn't bring up anything. And don't go back to your disingenuous framing of me blackmailing her for information about you. I've already shown logs showing that's not true. And what's more, I showed logs that you sent of me where she didn't actually even say that to you. This is a fabrication that exists in your mind, Bob.
She literally got brought into it.
Because of you.
Serious?
Because of you.
And I know that you were what? No.
Who brought her into it first? Who mentioned first about her?
Bose brought her into the thing. You reached out, and then Bose ended up bringing her into this group with people about.
No. Who was the first one to bring her name up publicly, Bob?
Who is the first one? Me, because you started digging
fucking
into
QED. What the fuck do you want me to say? What the fuck?
Yes, because again, she was used in this group to add validations to the lies about me.
I don't even think she was.
Yes, again.
Wait,
like,
was she even in that big group call with all the other girls? I don't even think she was.
She was brought into that group. Yes.
Wait, but not in the big call that I heard. She might have been dragged in afterwards, but I didn't know fucking anything about that. I don't watch that shit.
Hey man, I'm in the dark. All I know is that she was used by Bose.
Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, wait. I just want to be clear what we've gone through. So we went initially from I brought her into this to now you're saying, well, I was in the dark. I don't know. Come on, dude. Like, wait, do you see how much you've walked this story back? This is what you do. This is what everybody's accusing you of doing. And you're doing it in real life. You've been exposed by me live on Twitch TV, QED. Blah, blah, blah. That's what's happening right now, Bob.
You didn't need her to be public with the shit that
I didn't
spewed about me. But I needed to make her public because it shows that on that same day that you're talking about, man, this would be a exciting thing, you start to reach.
And now you're doing the same thing again. Initially, you said I dragged her into this. Now you're telling me why you made it public. You're defending an argument that you said was initially made by me. So what the fuck was it? So just say I made her public, but this is the reason why.
You dragged her into this, and yes, I had to make it public because of what you were doing. That is, yes, that's how it happened. You used her behind the scenes, and then I had to make it public to defend myself.
She was never in the call. Book smarts. Do you see what I mean about the lying thing? How he like keeps lying? Yeah. Okay. So
Bob, you wanted me to help you, bud. If you want that, I'm here. But you feel like you're hurting your own case, bud.
Also, Bob, she was never in that initial call. I didn't even know she was connected to you at all. I don't know what the fuck. She was never in the big group call, so you fucking dragged her into this for no fucking reason.
You don't think it's pretty strange that on the 25th you reached out digging for information about me?
I wasn't because I read something in your logs with Melina where you had mentioned like accidentally cuddling her, and I was just curious. I thought you guys dated, so I messaged her. That's the coincidence.
I don't even think those dates line up.
Oh, well, that was literally where I got it from. If I'm digging for information about you, what was even my logs with her? What information was I? All I asked was if you guys had dated. Why would I ask just that question?
Because as you said on stream, you're like, oh yeah, I'm convinced. Like you're also just going on stream saying,
no, wait, let's not get on this point. You said that. Why would my idea of mining? Your idea of me mining for information about you is like 6 sentences. Wait, I typed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines of text, and I just asked if you guys had dated. That's me mining for information?
On this stream, you literally accused of like, they probably fucked. He probably cheated on his ex-girlfriend.
In this stream I did, because you'd already brought her up. But yeah, I mean, I think you guys did. But like, yeah, I mean...
so maybe that's a motive, man. Maybe that's a motive to reach out. And then I have logs of you threatening her.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait. What is the motive of me? Yeah, well, of course that's... I already said that I reached out because I was curious if you guys had dated. But I was just asking that. I was curious.
So you believe that I boned her or whatever and that I cheated on my ex-girlfriend. This is something you believe, and then you were digging on information about me. Are you trying to act like there was a motive there?
Well, the motive was I was just curious if that had happened.
Oh, you were just curious. It was very innocent. You had no other reason.
No, I thought it'd be funny, but this has nothing to do with our problem now. This was in like November that I asked her this, or maybe earlier.
I literally tried to talk to you that day and be like, hey man, I really don't like this idea that I'm getting painted as the villain. This is really concerning.
Okay. Bob, me asking her this question has nothing to do with like mining information. Well, like, what did you think I'm gonna do? Go public and say like, listen up, guys, I got this huge thing. Bob and Zintani fucked. Like, this has nothing to do with anything. I was just curious if you guys had actually fucked before, and if you were lying about it to Melina.
look at what you actually went live with. You went live with just fucking baseless allegations. You can't
No.
support anything that you said.
You've admitted to everything that I've said. If I wanted to make a new video proving all of my allegations, all it would be is fucking voice clips of you talking to me tonight, Bob. Every original allegation, you shit talking me to other people, you like shit talking each other to other people, all the shit you've fucking admitted to in this fucking call, Bob.
Because I'm literally taking the stance that I do not believe that it's shit talking.
That's fine. So you admit to the same action under a different name. That's okay for me. I'm okay with that. I'll take that W.
Wait. So are you trying to say that's the only thing that you accused me of?
In the initial call, yeah, that was my big problem. Was like you shit talking people behind the scenes, and then like trying to torpedo my personal relationships.
Really,
dude, really.
Those are the only things that you accused me of. So
I don't know, what other big accusations do you think I made? And then I said like I got the nuclear shit on Bob, but I didn't make any of that public. But what other accusations do you think I made that first night?
Let me pull up the document that I made.
Okay.
Oh shit! Am I still streaming? Oh shit!
Make sure to run commercials. Okay. Wait, are you partnered on Twitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream.
Listen, guys, we got a big wave of viewers here. If you guys have your Twitch Primes, Bob7, this is a show of a lifetime. Okay, he just recently lost his job on the Austin show because he got maliciously witch hunted. Throw up those Twitch Primes, guys. Support him through these tough times. Okay.
I just literally went offline.
Well, that's okay. They can sub to you off stream. That's all right.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
So, let me go through the claims. Gotta scroll. This is a lot of pages.
I need to sleep soon. I don't want to do this for fucking 5 hours tonight. Okay.
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 But you totally did shit talk, right? Like,
no, it wasn't shit talking. It was just a warning. Okay.
Okay. Again, book smarts.
If you went offline, can you at least raid me?
Oh yeah, I could raid you. Sure.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
Like, I think you had good intentions there, Bob, because we're taking a guess at that. Either
no,
you,
fuck
really
you. That's
wanted
the
to get with
Pikachu
her,
argument. We don't run that shit here, okay? I don't believe he had good intentions. I think he was just trying to fuck Erica.
Really?
Yeah. Otherwise, you would have told Melina to get away from me before that. The timeline is way too convenient that you decided the very night you needed to expose me was when you had a new toy to fuck. That's the whole reason why it happened. I'm 1,000,000% convinced of that. The timelines are so perfect on that. There's no way you could convince me of anything different.
Can you just go look back at that date? Like, literally what I'm saying supports what I'm saying. There's logs of what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's just Melina goes off to me, and then I say, hey, I got to stop responding now because I got to go do this stream.
Okay. All right. Quick. Anything else? We got to go fast. I'm fucking tired. Bring up what other accusations did I make against you? Because my understanding, and I could be wrong. Listen, I don't have a perfect memory, especially over dumb shit like this. The other drama that I had, the Doug drama, was way more fucking crazy than this dumb shit. I'm pretty sure the only accusations that I remember making against you was that you had fucked around a lot of my personal life, talked a lot of shit to fucking Melina and Bose, turned all these fucking girls against each other, and that I had like a nuclear fucking thing that if you fucking come back and try to say this is some bullshit, then I'm gonna fucking drop some shit or whatever. Which I guess is kind of sounds like pretty shitty, but sure. I'm pretty sure that's like the only big anything about like sexual harassment or whatever. I'm pretty sure that was like other girls were talking about that shit. I don't know about any of that fucking bullshit. But go ahead.
And those are literally just lies. Okay.
Okay.
So one of the claims you made is that I go out of my way to warn girls about you.
You already admitted to that in this conversation.
No, I've never went out of my way to warn girls about you.
Bob, you literally did with Bose. You literally said that the whole point was
Bose. But Bose reached out to me, and that was a
no. She didn't reach out. She didn't reach out to you about me. She reached out to you to do a stream together. She didn't even know that you and Melina were fucking friends.
But again, it's the motive. Like I was not going out of my way. But
okay, what's the next? No. Okay, you take the W on that one, Bob. What's the next one you got for me? Okay.
That I was manipulating Melina and Bose.
It kind of seems like you were. The way that you talked to like both of them, like talking shit about both of them at the same time. Why did Bose?
The logs don't even support that.
Okay,
what the fuck?
Sure. Let me. Well, we already had this conversation once in private. Why did Bose have such a negative opinion of Melina?
I have that in the folder.
No, just talk to me about that. Why did she have such a negative opinion of Melina?
One of the things she literally says is that, Bob, I don't think you shit talked Melina, but you just told me more. These are her words.
So it was a result. Okay, so why did Melina have such a poor opinion of Erica?
I literally do not think that I ever said a single bad thing about Bose until after that December 28th conversation where I was like, what the fuck is going on with Bose? I don't think that there was a single person in existence that I said a single bad thing about Bose to.
What? No. I'm asking. Wait, why is Erica asking you if you're going to get in trouble for streaming with her? when you did that one
didn't
VOD.
happen.
Stop. You literally linked logs of her saying, "Are you going to get in trouble for streaming with me?" That night that you deleted the VOD. That was the one log you leaked. Why did she ask you that?
I don't know. I just literally responded and I said, no, that's not the reason.
What, she just asked that out of the blue? Isn't that kind of a weird fucking question to ask? Are you going to get in trouble for streaming with me?
Again, so now what you're saying is that this is an idea that I planted in her brain.
Yeah.
And then when I try and say that this is the case on the 28th with Bose, you're just like, I don't know. She's her own woman.
I'm
So
just
you're trying to
asking
have it
you.
both ways.
I'm
just asking you. I'm just asking you. Yeah. So you're like, she just came out of there out of nowhere. That's what you're saying.
No. My story fit. Wait, hold on. Just to be clear.
On the 28th, that's exactly, you're trying to flip flop. Are you serious?
My story here is really good, so you need to have a better story than me here.
Okay.
Bose asks you after you guys do a stream, are you going to get in trouble for streaming? If you delete the VOD, like, tell me, why the fuck would she ask you that?
And why the fuck would she ask all those questions on the 28th?
The deflection. Okay.
No, it's not a deflection. Are you serious?
It is, dude. It totally is. So now I think that story's good. I think I validated both my claims that you should talk Melina to Bose and Bose to Melina. I think I've.
What do you mean? Even in that log, I literally say no. I literally push back on that concept in that log of saying no. That's not the reason. I deleted it because it was too edgy, and I posted it to YouTube. It's live. That deleted VOD. And let me tell you, there's some shitty jokes in there. And I also say I love you to Bose like 15 times. It's real cringe. If you guys want a cringe compilation, the whole stream is really cringe. But go wild. You could do it. But Destiny, please realize that you're saying what you're saying. You're trying to literally say, man, she wouldn't ask this question out of nowhere. So you must have implanted this idea. And then when I bring up that she's asking these questions, you're like, well, Bose is her own girl. You're trying to have it both ways.
I'm not trying to have it both ways.
What, Book Smarts, are you here?
I'm telling you my reading of the situation.
Do you not understand what I'm saying?
No. Here's my reading of the situation. If a guy and a girl are hanging out, and the girl says to the guy, "Are you going to get in trouble for being here with me?" My immediate assumption is, oh shit, that guy's probably told the girl that somebody's going to get mad that they're hanging out. I think that's a pretty reasonable assumption. That's a pretty fair assumption. Otherwise, the girl is really fucking weird for asking that question. Why would you ask that question unless the guy says something about another girl? Yeah.
Again, and then I'm going to say, then why did Bose ask all those questions?
That was a way more complicated scenario, Bob. This is like easy one-to-one.
It's yeah.
This is after like months of talking to you and like talking to me early on. Like, I don't know how she came to whatever conclusion she came to.
I'll tell you, she literally told me I had a spicy conversation with Steve. She explicitly said that.
But she also explicitly said multiple times afterwards that I didn't say not to talk to you, that I didn't tell her bad things about you, that I didn't say that you guys couldn't be friends. So why you only bring up one thing she said and not all the other times she assured you that it had nothing to do. You realize that like she said the same shit to me. You realize that she said the same shit to me about not wanting to be friends with me anymore, that she needed to take a step back and that like she wasn't sure.
You would always do this with Melina, of saying like, hey, I don't really care if you're friends with Bob.
Yeah.
And then also there's just logs of it being very clear that you hate me.
Of
Melina
course,
said
yeah, sure.
that I'm the worst person in your life.
Yeah,
so yes,
true.
You could both at the same time tell Bose like, hey, you could be friends with the guy, and also be literally manipulating her into believing these thoughts that aren't true.
Bob, Melina was friends with you. Bob. Melina was friends with you even when I was in Georgia. I remember her sitting on one of those little chairs and talking to you on her phone for like fucking 4 hours or whatever. So she was still friends with you up until the day before she talked to Erica. So it's pretty clear that I'm not massively shit-talking you or disparaging you behind the scenes.
So again, so you're taking the stance that on that day of the 28th, that she just randomly came.
Man, this is like your whole shit is hinging on this.
Yes, because it's so fucking clear that she's being manipulated by you, even with the language that Melina uses. If you go through all the logs, you can see the change in behavior and the language used.
Ask her about it. Then go fucking debate her. Why are we debating the contents of her mind? I don't fucking know why she started to change her mind on you. I was super surprised because everybody in my fucking life like takes your side hard fucking core, and I was surprised when somebody finally came out and was like, "Hey, listen, I'm not gonna be friends with this guy. He's a little bit fucking crazy." It's like, "Oh, cool. I'm flattered." But like, I don't like fuck. Like, I don't force anybody to do any shit like that. Otherwise, Melina wouldn't have been friends with you way earlier. I think my story makes way more sense here, Bob.
Really? Meanwhile,
really?
Yes.
Yes.
In Bose walking me down, being honest about everything, she warns me and says like, "Hey, some of the decisions that I made could look pretty shady." I feel like Melina's just pulling you in front of a bullet train. And when are they going to take you out? These are things that she explicitly warned me about. in the conversation
Maybe
where she is being unbelievably honest.
Here's a question. Here's a question. Maybe
in
wait.
front of a bullet train, and then within a week of that, you go live with your fucking dumbass cancel video with dumbass accusations.
Dude, I already showed. I already showed logs.
Again, are lies being told
Wait.
about
So
me.
what are you asserting here? That Melina and Bose and me already knew you were gonna get fucked?
Yes.
Then why is it that I already showed logs on stream? You might have missed this episode. Fuck, let me catch you up. I already showed logs on stream that Melina and Bose fucking hated each other the day that they were in Georgia. It wasn't until like the next day that they talked and sorted all their shit out.
Then why is Bose warning me? Bose seemed to have some knowledge.
Wait a second. Wait a second. So one of two things is happening. Either one, do you think that they faked all of those logs just in case this day would come up where we had wanted to prove in advance that they weren't friends going into that like event? Or do you think that they still hated each other and it was them talking to each other that they figured out that you were full of shit?
I mean, what am I even full of shit about? I don't even understand. What am I full of shit about? I'm serious. What am I full of shit about?
The fact that we all had some master plan to take you down.
Then why is Bose warning me on the day that she's being incredibly honest? Like, hey, just a warning. Like, they're looking to take you out.
Because I have a reputation for nuking people that fuck with my life like this online, and you are fucking with my life. Any reasonable person would probably warn you, hey, Destiny's going to fuck you if you keep fucking around in his personal life like this. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to see where this is headed when you're trying to nuke my personal relationships offline with other fucking streamers.
Okay, so then you are saying that you are willing to retaliate. And
yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. Of course I am. I've retaliated a ton in the past against people like you. Yeah.
Yeah, and you went live with fucking baseless allegations and then literally referencing things that did not even happen.
Okay.
And then threatened me with, oh, I have a nuclear thing that this would really ruin Bob's
We're
life.
looping now.
What do you mean? Like these are just things that happened.
We're looping around. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about reality. That
What
this
do you
is
have
just,
the next? What's like the next thing to do? I really need to sleep. Okay.
I mean, you said that I keep all these girls separated. Meanwhile, you literally talk about me being in a call with both Bose and Melina. There has been no efforts ever. There is no evidence that I've ever tried to keep these girls separated.
Yeah. So when I say keep these girls separate, like I can't prove that, but it seems to me that like Erica and Melina having a long conversation is not in your best interest, and the way that you shit talk both of them to each other.
Then why would I get in a call with them? Why would I do that?
I don't know what you guys talked about prior to that, but you already admitted on a call. Do you want to admit again that you spent 2 weeks shit talking Melina to Erica when you were trying to fuck Erica and when you were trying to like throw Melina under the bus to get close to Erica? Do you remember admitting that you shit talked Melina for weeks to her, or are you going to deny that now?
There is a log called Mean to Melina, and here are the logs. On the first day that we started talking, we did a lot of jokes, and there's some mean-spirited ones for sure. But, there's even some nice ones about you.
Okay, come on. So you said in a call that you spent 2 weeks shit-talking Melina because of how irritated you were that me and her were together.
I went through the logs. I just know the reality of the actual how much shit-talking went down now. I just know the reality.
Okay.
It's all in a folder. There's a folder called Me Shit Talking Melina, and it has every single negative thing I've ever said about Melina. And literally, most of it is after the 23rd, which is a day that I was mad at Melina, and I told Melina, I'm really mad with you. I was really explicit with Melina, and I tried to express my problems to her.
Okay, so it seemed to me like there was some vested interest in like Melina and Erica never crossing paths, because apparently as soon as they did, the fucking fuse was set off to like blow your shit up. So when I said you're separating them, you know what, Bob? I'll give you the W on that one. I was a little bit hyperbolic. I don't think that you were actually like telling them like don't ever talk to the other person, but I mean it felt like you were isolating them by constantly affirming that each other hated each other and that like you were shit talking both of them to each other constantly. That feels like isolation to me, but I guess it's not explicitly isolation. Sure.
So now, if you just want to say this is all dumb relationship drama, right? If that's what you want to say it is, can you realize that you pushing out that video and saying what you did literally just destroyed my personal friendships? It made me lose my job. Like it really fucked me.
We're looping. You didn't lose your job because of that video. You lost your job before the video. And 2, my allegations were not chiefly about you isolating people. It was about you nuking relationships behind the scenes, which you already admitted to. So like you already admitted to the bulk of my video. Like there's nothing left to argue about it.
It's not true.
Okay.
Like you literally, again, like you're underplaying what the fuck you did to me.
Okay.
I mean, it's no accident that your allegations are vague as fuck.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Vague ones that got you in trouble, or was it like the true ones?
Yes, the vague ones were the most problematic. When you referenced that there was 10 girls talking about me in a call and a nude being leaked, yes, those were the most problematic ones.
I don't think was that in my first video?
Yes.
Okay, why did you get fired for that before my video ever got published?
What do you mean? Once that goes live, people's perception of me is that I'm a fucking...
Okay, real quick. Okay, and I don't remember this, but everybody in my chat, and they might be lying to me because they're my fans, are saying that I didn't mention a nude in the first video. I never said that.
You're just wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe they might be wrong. I don't know. Because people in my chat are like, a nude wasn't part of it. Was it? No. But maybe I did. People are saying you didn't. Nope. Someone said you did, to be fair. He didn't wrong. You did. I don't remember that.
You did.
No nude. Okay, we got a lot of the chat is torn on this. Maybe I did. But like, I didn't mention any names or anything. That wasn't the bulk of my claim.
You're just going to brush that off, that you casually mentioned a serious allegation against me and then referenced that you have a nuclear option. I imagine what picture you're painting of me. What are people going to walk away from your video with? Again, you mentioned a lot of dumb fucking relationship drama stuff. Sure. But again,
you know what?
Then you
Listen.
to reference this. What are people going to think after
I
they watch
understand,
that
Bob, but I'm telling you, I was just doing it for the greater good. I just wanted to warn girls in the future about you, so I thought I had to make it public.
So if I could prove those lies, what next? Are you going to be like, oh, yeah, no, Bob, I'm really sorry that I spread these things without even having evidence about it? Do you realize that you didn't do any due diligence? You did not check, are these things true at all?
Yeah, you know what? 100%.
Yeah,
you know what? Listen. Yeah, you know what?
Serious?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, you know what? It was hearsay in a call with 7 other girls all fucking agreeing with each other.
Okay.
So it's possible that they all had the fucking wrong conception. And maybe, you know what? Maybe it was irresponsible to bring that up. But this was a very, very minor point of my entire video. And you already lost your job before the video came out, Bob. You keep forgetting that part, that you didn't get retroactively fired because of my fucking video.
I did. Ask Austin.
Okay. Well, Austin either lied to you or Melina, so I'm not sure, but...
Yes, Austin literally, yeah, I'll whatever. I'm never going to be on good terms with Austin again. Like, yes, Austin literally said, like, okay, Bob, you're going to work behind the scenes. And then when the drama blew up from it, he was like, okay, just kidding. I take that back. So that is what happened. But you can't just, can you please acknowledge that how irresponsible it is for you to go live and reference things that you don't even know are true about me? Do you realize how fucking damaging that is? You are the one doing this.
Wait, what was the date that you started shit-talking Melina again?
I started shit-talking Melina mostly on the 23rd, and there's going to be logs on the 7th as well. Again, I tried to post every single log that I spoke about them. Again, Destiny, I just want to say that you are putting ideas out there about me with no proof. Okay? Can you realize that?
Damn, you're shit-talking her so much in these TMs. It's so fucking mean. I'm just reading this shit.
You're deflecting. Listen.
No, dude, you already proved like 90% of the allegations in my video. We've moved from like topic to topic.
Destiny. Can you acknowledge that you made serious allegations against me with no proof?
I think you've already proven the majority of the allegations in this call. I'm sorry, Bob.
Can you acknowledge? Did you
weasel out of it?
Don't weasel out of it. Can you answer? Did you make serious allegations about me with no proof?
I was just trying to warn people, Bob. I didn't want you to lure any girls in with your horrible, deceitful traps.
Are you going to answer that yes or no? Do you have proof of those things being true?
Bob. I just didn't want other girl. Bob, I just didn't want other. Okay, listen, Bob. I do have proof. I do have proof. I do. I heard it from other people. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to disprove all those lies about me. Okay. This is something that I will do, and I just want to make it very clear that you went live and you, again, with no proof, literally just said these things and then even referenced this nuclear option. That's not going to make me look good. And you know that.
I just want to say that I'm sorry for releasing a video that was so powerful, it fucking reached into the past to fire you. Okay? My bad.
Listen, it would have been cool if you just wanted to go live and say, like, hey, you know, Bob is fucking with Melina and Bose and then all this shit. If you just want to do that video, sure. But that's not what the video was, man. The big takeaway from that video was literally you referencing the 10-girl call and the nude thing and having a nuclear option. Those were people's main takeaways. because those are serious allegations. Nobody cares about your dumb fucking bullshit drama.
You
kept
say
saying,
that, and you've got like, dude, I've listened to 2 hours of you reading through every fucking DM that you've had with Bob7 for the past like 2 weeks, man. Come on.
Because I tried to discredit what you were saying. That is my main goal. And now I will have to involve every single person. And I had to establish my character to be like, hey, I'm getting accused of this shit. This is not the type of person I am. So yes, putting all the logs out there of me literally tries to gain my credibility back, but you ruined my credibility.
You want to know? Okay. Okay. I'll share with you something that I didn't say before, okay? You want to know what the honest truth is?
Yep.
I'm just so upset that you played a character on the fucking Raj Royale that I thought I would play one. Ta-da! Here it is. Did you like the performance? It was all a big meme, Bob.
Why won't you acknowledge the fact that you literally went on stream and made false allegations with no proof?
I didn't make false allegations. I said that I heard a bunch of people mention you fucking leaking nudes or whatever, and then they all seem to fucking agree on shit like that, and even one of them could describe the fucking nude to the other person. So I don't so I don't know if that happened or not. They all seem to be pretty serious about it, but the bulk of my video, you've already come on here and fucking justified, okay? So, if you want to talk about that shit, if you want to talk about the leaked nude, then talk to fucking Erica, or talk to fucking Austin, who fired you because he believed the leaked nude story. Go talk to those two people. Don't talk to me. I just want to play Factorio. Oh, wait, my YouTube editor himself just said you didn't mention leaked nude. Oh, fuck, so now you just got me to say some shit that I didn't even fucking say.
It's just literally wrong. And maybe he didn't include it in the YouTube video, but you said it on the Twitch VOD, because I went through the Twitch VOD and I wrote down every single point that you made. You mentioned the group chat and you mentioned the leaked nude. These are things that happened. So
okay, hold on. Let me listen. Let me just listen on stream. Maybe I did. I don't know. Let me just ugly and like, oh my god, like I'm pretty sure like he sent me like he screen shared like your fucking nudes and shit on this, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm just reporting what other people in the call are saying. August, you were wrong. But yeah, like that happened. Like, what am I supposed to say?
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just referencing these things that I have no proof of, and then also mentioning that if Bob defends himself, that I will ruin him.
Bob, you didn't get canceled. You didn't get fired because of my fucking video. You got fired the day before.
I mean, this is literally not true.
Okay. We're looping again, okay?
Well, I mean, literally, you said things without any proof, and then you tried to silence me. These are things that happened.
Well, I didn't silence you. Look, you had your whole 40-page manifesto.
So you don't think that you made efforts to silence me? Are you serious?
I just didn't want to have to do this like fucking back and forth bullshit with you leaking all of my fucking personal information, because that's the original reason why I irritated at you. So yeah, like if you fucking leak shit, I'm gonna leak more in the future. Like the fuck.
When you reference a nuclear option, people think that it's very, very serious. And of course you have nothing.
Wait, so are you saying that as easy as this? Okay, I'm just going to say this shit right now. I have a nuclear option about book smarts. So is he fucked now because I just said that?
I mean, if you combine it, literally this is what you talk about in that manipulation clip of loving this idea of just, oh, you have the half-truths, you launch 3 big lies, you get the other people to sign behind the scenes, and then his credibility is destroyed. This is literally what happened, what you said in that clip. Yes, my credibility was destroyed. So if you combine it with half-truths about Booksmart and all this other shit, yes, then maybe his credibility would be destroyed. And then he would then be in a position where he has to defend himself. And that's where I'm now, where I have to defend myself.
Well, he didn't combine it with half-truths. He combined it with, like, pretty full truths.
You're the one that's doing no, Bob, you're the one that's done. Hold on, fuck. Okay, we have to bring this to a close. I'm getting too tired to respond to it because you're like running around in circles. You're the one that's done half truths over and over and over again, right? So to be clear, some very clear half truths you did. You tried to say that I blackmailed Zintani. That's not true. You tried to say that I reached out to ask us for information about you. That's not true. And now you tried to say that you weren't shit talking me. That's not true.
Are you really trying to say that you? Are you really trying to say you didn't blackmail Zintani? Are you really willing to take?
Not over anything related to you, no.
Okay, so did you blackmail Zintani?
Not over anything related to you, no.
Did you blackmail Zintani?
Sure, but not over anything related to you.
But also, Zintani is a person that you dug for information on, and also that this was a girl that was brought into that group to add validation.
She was not in the original call that I referenced. If she was brought in afterwards, I have no fucking idea. Now, what I heard, I don't like saying this because it's hearsay. The reason why I heard she was brought in is because when Melina reached out and talked to her, by the way, me and Melina fucking hated her, okay? When Melina reached out to talk to her, she apparently had all the same fucking stories about you that all of these other fucking girls were saying. And she said that you had a similar huge falling out with a group of friends in the past over this exact same type of shit. Now, I don't like to say that because that's hearsay. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's the only reason reason why like Zintani got into that fucking group in the first place. It's because her and Melina started talking and Zintani had all the same fucking stories about you as every other girl. Now, I don't know if that's true. I haven't verified that information, and that's all shit that she's fucking said, and I feel bad even bringing her into this. But yeah, I wasn't reaching out to mine information about your life. Remember, I just asked her if you guys were dating. That's it. And then she reached out to me afterwards to fucking shit on me over some shit on my subreddit. It had nothing to do with you.
Do you realize that the first time we spoke about you is you reaching out about us? This is you starting this.
The first time you spoke to Bob, you spoke to her years ago. Bob, what are you talking about? Come on, stop.
Yes. What do you mean? This is what I said. Us talking about you. The conversation is about her getting threatened by you. These are my interactions with Zintani. Is about you threatening her. That's how that conversation started.
You initially said I'm the only reason I brought this up is because you talked about half truths. You said that she told you that I was blackmailing her over you. And then you sent me the logs. That's not what she told you. You invented that. That's a fiction. That's a half-truth, Bob.
What are you talking about? You reached about the dating on the same day of that clip.
It had nothing to do with you and the clip that I sent her with her fucking with me. These were two totally disconnected events. And she never said that. She never told you that I was blackmailing her for information about you. You invented that, Bob. That was an invention. It's okay. It happens. I've talked to a lot of schizos on the stream over, okay? Sometimes people hear shit, see shit. Like, but that's it. This is a fiction in your mind, okay?
Interactions with Zintani are literally, again, there's just proof of us talking about you because she's saying, Bob, I don't understand why this guy's threatening me. This is her reaching out to me saying, I don't understand why this guy's threatening me.
How do you go from there to he's trying to blackmail me for information about you? You realize, why wouldn't you ask her that? Why wouldn't you say, like, is he trying to get information about me from you? Why would you just invent that in your mind?
What do you mean? That was literally the conversation that I had with her. I had that conversation. I sent that clip and I did have that conversation.
Wait, where? Show me.
Yeah, sure. Can you just pull up? You have my shit open. There's literally just in the
it's a 2-hour, 3-hour fucking video. I'm not gonna go through.
Okay, I'm gonna link you the document.
Dude, I'm tired. Wait, it's almost 3 o'clock.
Wait. You say, can you show me? And then I'm trying to show you. Okay, there's a nice little index. Go to 1125 and click that folder. The folder of November 25th. There's Zintani calling me up and me literally linking her that clip and saying, hey, I think that this is what's happening. I had that conversation with her and she's like, whatever it is, keep me out of it. That's what she said.
So where is her saying that I was blackmailing her for information about you?
Literally, it starts up and being like, hey, Destiny asked me about this. That's pretty weird. And then in that same log, you could even see, I think Destiny might have threatened me. And I just want to say, if I die on the internet, will you still be my friend?
Where is her saying in that conversation that I'm blackmailing her for information about you?
Hey, literally, you did not start blackmailing her yet. Clearly, you started blackmailing her on the 6th.
After she reached out to me. So wait, you're telling me, hold on. Oh God, I love it when you do this. You're telling me that her logs to you was her complaining that I was blackmailing her about you, but I ain't even blackmailed her yet. This is what you do, Bob. And this is why I know that you're lying, is because you reach for shit live. You can't, dude, this has been my life for months. You can't try to spin these fucking stories out of thin air. I live this fucking shit, dude. This is what I mean when I say half-truths. The time travel, it's back. I'm sending fucking D-mails to these bitches. Holy shit, this is crazy.
Why isn't Tiny, like, she lied so much on stream. Why would she do this? Okay? Why would she do this if she was not being threatened by you? Why would she do this?
You blew a 40-page lead. You shouldn't have come. You shouldn't have come here. It was a big mistake, okay? Listen, I love this conversation. If you go live, I'll host you and you can tell your whole side. I just want to sleep, okay? Go back live again. You could go back to you put a lot of work on the document. I didn't finish it. All these people want to see it. You can swing the pendulum back on your side. And listen, at the end of the day, I don't care if people think I'm a horrible person, because fuck all these people. Fuck the Twitch viewers, and I like my DGG viewers, okay? So if you want to win them back, listen, I will fucking host you right fucking now. You can farm Twitch Primes, because I know you lost your job with Austin. And you know what? That sucks. I didn't want you to get fired from shit. I feel bad about that. That was fucking Erica's vendetta against you, although you think I masterminded that. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't have any ill will against you. I hate you because you fuck with my personal life a lot. But listen, go live, share your fucking story, do all that shit, get all that stuff on your side. Most of the threads are on your side anyway. Go do it. And then I want to go to sleep, okay? Do you want to go live or not?
No, I'm gonna go to sleep. But you ignored so much important shit.
Okay, I got you. All right, because I've like Bob, you've had weeks to prepare your story, and you are still like just lying about shit. So obviously, and this is just what I remember off the top of my head. I haven't even had the chance to go back, and I will never do this. Okay, so take the W. On this. I am never gonna sort through this much bullshit personal drama. Okay, even off the top of my head, you've just been markedly fucking wrong about shit. You've just been completely incorrect or blatantly lying about shit.
I have not lied. Like again, everything that I said, it could just be backed up by just logs that I posted. I don't know what the fuck I lied about.
Misspoke a few times at least. Right?
Okay, all right. It's been fun.
Well, no, but I mean,
I love both of you.
It's been real. Very important things.
Then go back live and talk about it. I'm tired. What you've done this conversation is you've made me tired, Bob.
Okay. So can I just, before I go, the last question: did you go on stream and talk about things about me, very serious things that you had no proof? And when I'm saying this, you know, you're referencing the nude thing and you're referencing a nuclear option, or you're referencing things that you have no proof on.
I went on stream and I repeated what I had heard in a conversation with 7 other girls talking about their experiences with you. But I did that without proof. I didn't ask them for proof of their nudes. Maybe I should have done that. Would that be your strategy, Bob? Like, did he really show nudes to you? Why don't you link me the proof? Show me what you sent him.
Wait. Isn't it pretty irresponsible for you to go live with that? Why not just reach out? Because I can just defend myself.
Well, I'm a big lefty, so I'm on the hashtag believe all women. So you know what? I just got suckered right into their shit, you know?
So you're not going to acknowledge how fucking irresponsible and insane that was. You don't think that was motivated by your hate for me, which you clearly have expressed multiple times, and Bose literally warned me that you had a intent to cancel me.
I don't know as much about the nude stuff. All I know is what they all said, but every single other allegation I've had about you has been absolutely fucking true. So you know what?
No,
this is going to be for you in the people's court. You and the ring of LSF are going to decide, Bob. You can come out of this a stronger, better man. You can build a big following. People are going to watch your stream. I hope you stream more in the coming days. You get your fucking shit back, and maybe Austin will hire you behind the scenes in the future. I don't give a fuck about this anymore. Okay, I love you. It's been fun. Be careful.
Literally, I just beg people to just go and pour through
the docs. I'll host it in stream, okay?
The reason that you're memeing is because you're fucking wrong, dude.
Okay. I love you. It's been fun. Ripper, cappuccino.
Yeah, that's how you're going to end it. Just literally not acknowledging the serious shit that you did. That's why you're going to end it.
That's right. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, listen. Okay. Now you guys come around here and you jerk yourself off doing all this dumb shit all the time. Do you want to make a real difference in the world? Well, you've got 3 ways to do it. Okay. 1, I don't have a Reddit post for you to send everyone yet, okay? I'm beginning a canvassing operation in Omaha where I'm going to try to get a mayoral candidate elected. It's a big thing we're doing. Big election coming up in Omaha for mayor. We're going to try to unseat Gene Stothard. Now, you can either sign up for canvassing, pay attention to my subreddit. That post will go live sometime soon, hopefully tomorrow. Or 2, it'll be the day after tomorrow. So 1, keep your eyes open for that. 2, if you want to phone bank, you can phone bank for that Omaha election. And 3, if you can't help long distance, you know what? At the very least, donate to the fund, okay? This canvassing operation is going to cost me about $60,000. If you want to contribute at all, knock yourself out. There's the fund. Destiny, why didn't you ever bring up the fact that he lied about you secretly recording your hookups? That's one of your biggest allegations. Well, because, I mean, he could technically just say that, like, Bose lied about that too. I don't know or not. But I don't even think I need that to, like, he fucking lies. He's, like, weaselly enough about, like, so many other dumb things. Like, Jesus Christ. So, okay. Oh my God, I'm so glad that he came into this conversation because, like, trying to post logs, there was no fucking way that I was going to post, like, 5 million pages of personal shit to try to figure out, like, who started shit-talking who where. But goddamn, watching him, like, try to wiggle around in real time, I hope that I, like, adequately demonstrated that when I'm saying, like, listen, like, you said this, then you said this, and if you kind of, and I said before we even talked, if you let him talk over and over and over again, eventually he'll contradict himself. And then when he starts to, like, fall into those contradictions, it should set off a red flag in your mind, like, oh, shit, I think he's spinning a lot of these stories live. Like he's like just completely fucking contradicting himself. I hope that was like made evident here. Also, I hope so for people like Erica or for people like Melina, where you're like, if Bob7 was so mean, like, why was he friends with these girls for so long? Why did they were friends with them so long? Why were they so mean to you, Destiny? Blah, 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 blah. Bob is really good at talking his way out of fucking anything. This guy can shit talk like a fucking god, okay? Like watching the way that he would talk to Melina or talk to Erica and try to like spin things in certain ways. Most of these were voice conversations that I listened to. I'm sorry, I wish I had better logs. He's really, really, really good at like weaseling out of like all of the little fucking dumb fucking things that he says. So yeah, don't hold it against him. But I think that the logs against Zintani, even with my side of the story, probably still look bad. I'm okay with that. Like, if somebody comes at me, I'm always going to be a huge asshole back. That's just the way that I am. But at the very least, you'll know the real story. I wasn't blackmailing Zintani for fucking logs for Bob7. It had nothing to do with Bob7. I was just shit-talking Zintani and blackmailing her, saying I was going to leak her fucking video because she just kept harassing me in fucking DMs and I wanted her to fuck off. But there you go. That was all that. Zintani literally agrees with this clip. Yeah, I don't want to like link clips of her and shit.
The video that I don't want seen is just a video of me talking about my childhood abuse.
Yeah, and
I want to say Destiny didn't know even what that video was. Destiny was just trying to fuck with me because Destiny's a dark individual. You know, that's his game. I know Destiny. I know his whole deal. What Bob did in my mind is far more sinister. He knew exactly why that was a threat because I don't want people talking about my
Yeah, I don't know, but okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm seeing if... Okay, wait, where's Booksmart's at? Do you want to do a quick review real quick? I need to leave in like less than 5 fucking minutes. I'm just curious what your thoughts are. Because now you've got to see some of my... Okay, you guys can leave. I'm done with the drama. Okay, so now you've gotten a small peek into some of the personal life drama that I go through. Is this a fun adventure for you?
I think you could handle it better if you like didn't have your shit eater brand, but yeah, I could see how this is difficult when you have to act that way.
People are fucking insane in my fucking life, dude. Listen, whenever you see me and you're like, man, Destiny is such a mean individual, okay? Years of dealing with shit like this has just turned me into a very cynical person, okay? I hope you can understand that point of view from me, all right?
Yeah, I could get that.
Did you pick up on the, like, as he would like tell stories and like kind of stumble over himself, that he was kind of like reaching for shit on the fly when I would like try to contradict him? Were you like picking up on that at all, or do you feel like I was inventing that, or?
No, that was definitely happening a lot. Or like he would continue with a narrative we've kind of like already gone through and debunked. Like, well, hold on, you can't just like offhandedly say that. We spent like 15 minutes.
Oh, I told you people do that in like political debates where like if you bring up like these are 3 reasons why this policy is bad, you can go through all 3 and at the end they'll be like, well, it's still good because of 1, 2, and 3, even after you've gone over them before, right? And so he did the same thing, like, oh, I never should talk to you, and it's like, well, we already went over this. Like, what do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Although, I mean, you kind of do the similar on a lot of points, or like you won't give on points where you should obviously give a concession, which like,
wait, like what point should I have given a
people's
concession
ego.
on this?
That you said shit that you didn't have evidence for. You said shit based on like the hearsay of people.
Yeah, I
knew,
did,
which
sure.
don't
But
think is bad,
I said that at the end. I was like, yeah, I repeated shit that I heard in the call. I don't really have proof of it. I mean, like I hear like 7 girls on a call all saying they're having similar experiences. They could be lying. That's possible. Yeah, I'll concede that.
Yeah. I mean, then you can get past it, and like he can't use it as a point anymore, and it's easier to be like, we talked about that, dude. We
sure.
gotta move on.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, and then also the important thing too is Bob trying to say that there was some master plan going into Georgia, but I have logs showing that like Melina and Bose fucking hated each other before that. That's just not true, but I show you actual logs of that. And then you can see on stream that Melina and Bose are incredibly fucking awkward. You said 7 girls agreed, but Casey had already said she didn't agree. I don't remember if Casey was in that call or not. I just don't remember. I'm sorry.
I don't think it's fair to say you didn't try to influence the way that like they thought about things, or that
Melina and
wasn't
Bose?
clear. Yeah.
No, like I never fuck with Melina's friends, and I never told Bose who she can be friends with. I gave them my opinion on things, but like past that, I usually just don't want to talk about it. Like the way that it is that like if somebody's fucked with me, I don't care, just stop. But if you keep fucking with me, then yeah, of course I'm going to keep giving my opinion about it. But like generally, I just don't want to hear about it, and I don't want to deal with it. That's usually how it goes. You can ask Melina that in private. You don't believe me. Like I'm never gonna. I don't like. We're not like laying in bed and I'm like, just so you know, Melina, I fucking hate Bob7. Like I'm not thinking about this person because I have other shit going on. Yeah.
I just felt like it was an easy give to be like, well, of course, after we talk about like your outrageous behavior and we have to go through this whole thing with a whole group of these women that have had similar experiences, that's probably going to leave a different taste in the mouth of these people about you. But like, I don't think it's fair to put that all on me or pretend like I inceptioned that when these people.
Well, sure. I kind of, yeah, I guess it's hard to give there though, because he's making it sound like I'm literally like this behind the scenes master manipulator or something. which is
You're
like
kind
not
of
the case.
accusing him of similar. Like it's a difficult thing to refute, like you said yourself. Like how am I meant
Yeah,
to
but I
disprove
think
this?
but he's admitted to it. That's the difference. Like I will push back on him shit talking me, but he literally admitted in the call that he felt like he had a duty to warn girls about me. That is like master manipulation, right? Like
Mixed with the crush, mixed with the short time frame in which he learned these like critical things that he chose to share.
Yeah.
But you didn't really make a solid case where you put all those things together. For
I
him,
think
feel like.
I think
Not
the
that- not that he
timeline.
helped.
Well, I felt like the timeline was very solid. Like he literally meets Bose and then same day decides that he's going to throw me under the bus and Melina under the bus and warn Bose about me and try to break me and Melina all on the same fucking day. That is highly suspect. I think that.
Yeah.
But I think I said that. But.
Kind of, but then when he refutes the timeline, it gets difficult and it muddies
Yeah,
the
because
waters
yeah,
when
whatever.
you guys argue.
Okay, I love you guys. I'm going to bed. It's been fun. Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, gamer glue? Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna unmute Donos because they donated and I feel bad. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then I'll be right back. And then I'm going to host we'll host Train because I feel bad for skipping out on the fucking thing. Yeah. I'll be back 1 sec.
This should be very PogChamp.
You gnome fuck!
I just want my cyan name back.
Is he done streaming? Can we say private words now, or?
Yo Salt Lord, I was just giving you a heads up on the VOD length, the longer better. Here's $5 so I can continue to troll Dan in chat. Bro, that clip was from a few months ago. WTF are you talking about? That's the worst refute I've ever heard. Also, playing the vid so fast that no one can hear what he said isn't a good way of refuting him. Bro, that clip was from a few months ago. WTF are you talking about? That's the worst refute I've ever heard, and you know it, hence ignoring this purposely. Also
preserve
playing
Bob's
the vid
honor.
so fast that no one can hear what he
And
said
drop a
isn't a
reel.
good way of refuting him.
You gnome fuck! You gnome fuck!
Meme.
Fucking dubstep.
Love you, Dad. How about the way you brush off Melina's concerns or invalidate her emotions with any guy that you feel insecure about? But when it's any girl you want, even if she doesn't like them, it's all good. Is that how open relationships work? Just so I'm educated? Did you watch Bose's stream skinning this snake? Sorry, just got in here.
You gnome fuck!
Heck you weaselly little banner dude. Real talk, why did that guy sound like Morty after puberty?
You gnome fuck!
Every streamer is starting to get their own Dan Orbiter. It is really cute. Cut Estini.
You gnome fuck!
Cause he needs IT.
He looks so tall compared to his fridge.
Satius, $5.
Are you guys
It's
done?
my birthday tomorrow. Will you debate Tonka? So it would be good start to next year.
You gnome fuck!
Cause why not? On the bright side, Stephen, you seem pretty self-aware that girls have no physical or emotional interest in you. They just use you to boost their streaming career. Who cares as long as you get your pecker right, huh, Stephen? Jokes on them, ha, true.
You sound pretty salty, my dude. How mad are you that I had a kid before I even started streaming? Ouch. Keep huffing that copium.
You gnome fuck! You gnome fuck! You gnome fuck!
Okay.
You gnome fuck!
Am I good? Are we good? Are we done here?
You gnome.
If you watch that PK podcast, the last 2 hours are really boring because I'm like reading a ton of LSF threads. I'm getting like really irritated because like I'm seeing like Bob is already spinning the narrative, especially in those Zintani screenshots. So I like kind of zone out for the last couple hours. So I'm sorry on that. My bad. Yeah, it's gonna be a boring episode. I'm sorry. Wait, you're on PK? I was on PK today.
Bob is sexist and thinks women can't make decisions on their own. He manipulates women, so he thinks that's what you're doing. Bonus meme, love you, buddy.
Bob started to do his drama while I was doing D&D, and then I had a 4-hour
Destiny, just bring him on and debate him on incest already.
And then I had a 4-hour podcast afterwards, so I was like watching everything unfold while I was doing that podcast, which is kind of annoying, but yeah.
You gnome fuck!
Are you serious, Ree?
Would you call us being spineless, talking all that shit, but then leaving when Bob was in the call? I don't know if she left or not. I dragged her out the first time because I didn't want her to... I just wanted to do my shit.
This is a top 10 gamer moment.
You gnome fuck!
How many of these donos are there? Fuck.
Epic gamer moment part 2.
Oh, for my PayPal, I'll read out some of these donuts, sorry.
Nathaniel West, $5. Ill pay money. Can we call Bob7 Bobby 2 times cause he diddles 2 times to your girl?
Nice. Maxime donated $20 today. Jason donated $5 today and said yes. Anonymous donated $20 and said good luck, dude. Joshua donated $9 and said meme. Merrick donated $100 and said dono looping. Thank you so much. Anonymous donated $10. Thanks for the Bob content. Kale donated $500 to our Omaha effort.
Shin Shane, $5. One in chat to shut Bob up and go to bed.
And he said, hold on.
Destiny, do you realize that me attempting to ruin your personal relationships and you retaliating ruined my personal relationships?
Bob7
You're a
IQ.
jerk, I'm a nice guy.
Bob7 IQ. That's a good one. You've provided years of entertainment and feel like I've watched you grow as a human being over the course of your public life. I feel really sorry for you and Melina having to go through the whole Bob7 thing. I find it really refreshing that someone in online politics is not just spewing meaningless words into the void and is actually putting actions behind them now. Hope this helps. Well, thank you, Kale. Awesome. Okay, sorry. I'm pausing these. I'm just getting through because these people have already donated and shit, so I feel bad like skipping their donations.
Imagine Dan left before this conversation, lol. Also, the reason Bose stopped talking to him and said to you she would stop talking to him probably happened because that was the day she became certain about her decision, no?
Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Thanks for making my night, dude. Was laughing the whole way through.
It's like 6 more, okay?
Please have your editor title the next video Bob7 cancels himself and have 2 Bobs pointing at each other in the Spider-Man meme template.
Jesus.
Unmute me, please.
No, stop.
You gnome fuck!
Why didn't Bob go to the authorities or encourage Melania privately to do so if he was truly worried about her mental health? Savior complex too strong, leave it to professionals. Bob chaotic good evil? The crush just muddies those greater good waters. Fucking dubs tech.
2 more.
Hey chat. Boing 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 boing. Wide. Peepo. Hap this stick in your mouth, duckers.
Nice. Okay, final one.
Good meme.
This linking a TikTok meme about Asians appropriating black culture. I don't know why you linked this. I don't care. All right. Go watch Trainwrecks. I love you guys.
Tired of being a white name. This chat is already too white.
It's been fun.
Bonus meme. Any tips on how to make $5? Been out of work since the Rona.
No clue, man. Good luck. But you probably shouldn't have just wasted this. Oh, I get the joke. Ripperino, cappuccino, poppuccino, hoppuccino, moppuccino, dappuccino, cappuccino, appuccino, albuccino, my duderinos. I will catch you guys in 2 days. I'm off tomorrow. Peace out.